Silence those screaming lambs. We rejoin the party in the depths of a vault where they have broken and or stolen 50k machine guns and have found a vault with a cornucopia of varied and assorted weapons, ordnance, and explosives. We rejoin our companions in such an event. Companions! Guns! Rejoice!
We're over there high-fiving the fuck out of each other. Woohoo!
Staring at
Mother
all
load.
the new work
All right, guys.
Yep.
I think I'll be too
All right,
busy to fix
guys.
the mechanics fuck-ups now.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Alright, guys. Time to take it up to the car.
Bus.
yeah. Ship. Probably goes to the
Whatever.
ship first. Or bus, it doesn't matter.
And
You want to climb on
for
top of the bus holding an entire crate of M16s?
and
the
for
screen
We have a step ladder up
Shush.
there.
and for video posterity, just so it's in audio recording along as written form, there's 25 M16s with three 20-round mags with three 20-round mags each, 25 Tommy guns, two 50 drums each, 15 MP5s, three 20 mags, 15 1911s pistols, two 14 mags, 5 M72 Laws single-use rocket launcher, 50 bricks of C4 high explosives, 25 deck caps with 100 foot of deck cord, 5 clackers, 20 flash grenades, frag grenades, and smoke grenades. That is the entire cornucopia that the group finds inside this little arsenal vault.
I'd like to mention that a law can be reused if you can rearm it.
Until we go down to the second story.
That's why I'm keeping my 50 cal machine gun on me, so I can shred through almost anything we have to deal with.
Honestly,
I have
though,
an idea.
we
What if we
do need
catch
to
up
take this back up.
with the caravan, and we get that one guy that was with the, what are they called, the UDS? The
He's about, like,
Germany military group, and then have them translate some of this old Earth voicings.
Nah, we'll be alright.
They're
We
about
haven't
like
been killed yet.
Alright, more randomly smashing wires until something
Oh
opens.
no.
yep. Plus,
mean,
they're about
You guys just pushed the
12
button
hours away
last
at the
time,
point
that
all day.
fixed it.
They're
But
about
I mean,
yeah. Well, there's
what
there's
did
also
you
an
press
elevator.
last time?
Button looks
Yeah?
like the panel that I've ripped off and rewired.
I could have swore you hit a button.
I did.
Oh, I
didn't
did.
understand its fancy fancy dead language.
I pushed the button for the elevator to come up.
We'll be alright.
As you're all sitting here discussing, you hear a ding!
Oh no.
Oh,
That's concerning.
no, it's alright, I think.
You look around and it came from the direction of what you believe to be the elevator.
Oh goody, auto-mechanical security systems.
Maybe?
I sold my only EMP.
I'm the one that called it.
It was worth it though.
I'm the one that called it though, so this should be fine. Well, I'm gonna have my 50 cal machine gun pointing straight at the elevator in case something decides to get on from down below.
Exactly. Just get ready to glibbly glap
Yeah.
this bit.
Okay.
I guess.
Jonathan nervously points his 50 cal at the elevator door and waits.
Well, puts down the sub turret, pops the corner.
Just yeets the turret into the fucking elevator.
Ah, shit. One moment, gotta go to the
I was
bathroom.
like, is anyone open to the elevator?
I mean, you push the button to bring it up. You'd assume the elevator door would open itself.
No, the elevator
it's
is
a
closed.
Fucking elevator.
Okay, cover me. I'm gonna go ahead and open the elevator.
You press the top button and then the elevator door opens. Bing! Everyone,
There's a nuke.
it's empty.
Yeah, okay. I figured as much, but you know, with how much shit we've done already, I don't want to risk that shit.
And then all of a sudden,
How big?
cats.
What?
Hmm.
Nothing.
What?
That's okay. I'm like a cat myself. I'm like a cat myself. It's fine.
So, is like the
They're my
elevator
people.
empty? What's
Yes.
going on here?
The elevator is completely empty. Well, the elevator is mostly empty. There are 2 fake potted plants in each corner.
Okay. How many people can fit in this elevator?
Oh, probably like 50. It's a pretty large elevator.
Okay, well, let's get this. Well, should we go
Let's
ahead and
take
carry
the
the
shit
guns up,
back
or
to
did we already
the
do
bus first. Why? So that if we accidentally set off some sort of nuclear device, we still have our loot. I say, as I walk into the room and start picking up guns and shit.
Imagine you say that as you have just armfuls of guns already making your way back.
Yeah, I'll grab them. Guys, start piling this shit into the bus. As nobody talks. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all I can. Are there any crates in this room we can pile some stuff in, or is it
Nope.
just all free?
It's
Nope.
just the
Got it.
racks which are bolted to the fucking ground, the weapons on them, and then their little ammo boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab as much as I can, then take it to the ship and start.
Well, I say
pulling
ammo
back.
boxes with air quotes. The little
Yeah.
ammo cans with preloaded magazines.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna take everything I can for the first. I'm just gonna start going back and forth, taking everything to the bus.
Same.
Anybody else want to join?
I'm already doing it.
Oh, any other?
Walking
Yeah.
out the door with with like 8 Tommy guns under her arms. Already on it.
And I'm back.
Okay.
Already
Slowly
on it.
grab
I'm the one
some
who told
guns,
y'all to do it.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
I'm
ready
to
to
the
do it.
elevator, I guess.
Plink
Oh, wait, no, no.
opens the bus door. All aboard!
All right.
Yeah. All aboard.
All right. We're just gonna start stacking this shit in the back.
Just one of the seats in the back that are still there, just guns piling on it.
Why would we keep the seats?
Mhm.
How are we gonna sleep in here?
Well, there's a few seats left in there.
That's true.
I guess.
Most of them have been ripped out, but there's a few in the back still.
We also have camping supplies too, so don't forget.
Imagine the inside of this is a cornucopia of holes, ratchet straps, and just empty space full of like sleeping bedrolls and shit. And at the very back, there's probably like 2 rows of seats, so that you have somewhere to sit while the bus is in motion.
Got it.
No, that's when you sleep when the
Well,
bus is in motion.
Well, let's quickly get this shit done and mark our way down. See if there's any other armories or any other
Mhm.
things we need to get looted. How long does it take us to do this?
Yup.
Good question.
Is everyone helping?
They better.
I'm hoping
They're not
everyone's
going?
going. I'm not sure.
If
were
they're
saying
not, they're not
Go
getting
on.
any money or using any of them.
Go, you were saying something about the elevator? Dragon?
Hey,
You said something about the elevator?
I'm just gonna chill in the elevator until people come around to get me.
You get no guns, nor do you get any money from them.
Use
It's okay. I just build the ammo for the guns.
Gone
You'll
promptly sets up a recliner.
oh my god.
I just imagine
Wait, they got recliners in this bitch? Oh shit, we need to get that. Oh, don't forget to grab that shit.
Gone sets up recliner.
Jonathan
Bam,
goes
takes
to
recliner.
Come
The
on.
fuck? No,
Where do you
Gon
pull
just
that out of?
freaking
You don't
props
wanna
himself up on the somewhere in there. It's just like, I'm gonna sit here.
How long does it take the rest of us to carry these fucking guns up to the car?
Yes.
That's
Good.
Well, that time matters to us at this moment, but I want to get done and get done. Yeah. Fine, Cone. You don't get any explosives either.
You don't get to use nothing in here. No money either.
with the 6 of you going through this, because I assume Plink will be assisting.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take you all a grand total of probably 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Jesus
That's pretty good.
Christ.
Well, there's a lot of it in there.
Shit to move.
There's a lot of small items and no easy way of moving them.
As the twink says as he's watching us from his recliner. There's a lot of shit to move.
You
Sounds-
in the
sounds
room
like
as
City
people are like
forever.
making lines back. Why is this taking so long? Go. There's a lot of items.
I'm so tiny, I can't lift much.
Dude, you pretty much.
Even though he was the strength the last check.
Yeah, and the fact. and the,
Fine. I'll show
And he did-
some of my Irish and Scottish heritage for you,
Hmm.
No,
roll
what?
strength.
Ah.
Yeah, well, you
Flex.
did a lot of the work on the monstrosity that we had to take apart, so if you
Fucking
can do
hell.
that, you can do this.
See, you can fucking do it. Now quit your lazy gagging and get your ass up.
Fine, I'll show you what to do. Walks over, rips one of the fucking weapon racks out of the ground. Walks off with it.
Yep. Oh god.
Hey,
Just the fucking tiny goat.
All the weapons fall off the rack when he rips it out of the ground.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
Hey, now you can put them on the racks, then we just lift it up.
Goes back, brings it to the bus anyway, welds it to the floor. We now have a weapon rack.
Oh, he's actually doing it. Okay, I'll do another one to get the
No,
other
the
one.
idea was, since we took the weapon rack off, we just reattach them to the rack, tilt it sideways a little bit, and just take a bunch of shit out at once.
Here, I'll go ahead and roll another brawn for as well.
But
So I
yes,
can...
but you should definitely have a weapon rack.
Everybody
now, so
just
I ripped
starts-
it off.
hold on. Everybody just starts ripping off weapon racks and using them
Never
as
mind.
gun platters.
Everything that
That's
wasn't, everything that wasn't
I
bolted.
threw my back out, okay?
We shall take everything that isn't nailed to the floor, and even the things that aren't
And
nailed to the
just
floor.
Everything, including the kitchen sink, okay?
Yeah.
I found my.
Previously,
brawn, so
everything that isn't nailed down. Now, even what's nailed down.
Even what's nailed down. Why? Because we can weld it to the bus. Make it a hell
You
of
now
a
have
lot
2 weapon racks on the bus.
Nice.
Yeah, and then Jonathan in a big tiger man with his back thrown out because he decided, hey, I can try to lift this too.
Yeah, he tried to grab one of the one. Well, Gone and Sig, he grabbed one of the ones in the middle that was only bolted to on the bottom. Jonathan tried to grab the one that was bolted in like 20 different spots and promptly threw his back out. No. All you hear is a.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jonathan is now useless for the rest of this carrying. He grabs one weapon at a time. So 5 hours pass.
hold on. What would I need to use to be a impromptu chiropractor?
Field medicine. I'm
Medicine
guessing.
physical.
Medicine physical?
Actually, he's an alien race. So you get negatives to that.
Whatever. What's the
Can I do it
negative?
to myself?
-4. Go.
Yeah, do it to myself.
20.
Okay, he's good.
Walks over. Grabs him by the shoulder. Punches his back in. You're fine.
Ah!
There! We're not taking any more time than needed. Hurry your ass up.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
mushrooms, okay?
Screams of pain.
Oh,
Screams of pleasure.
okay.
That felt great.
Oh god, whoa, what? Hold up.
I just put your back. I unthrew your
Yeah,
back.
I know.
Shut the hell up
I
and
know.
pick shit up.
Hey, I'm the one that started helping.
So yes,
me.
the initial 3.5 hours pass.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anything of the
Go faster now that gown is helping.
it's now 3 hours, but anyway.
It was 5 before. Is it throw up my back?
From the bus to the garage. Alright. And I'll pay for it.
Goalie's like, hold on, wait, we can throw out our backs and not have to carry shit. Throws himself down a flight of stairs.
Okay.
Hey, I throw a gun at the wall. Hey, you want your back thrown out?
Well-
Here you go. Bam!
Oh, if you guys heard that, then you probably know that I'm gonna get pulled away from the game at some point.
To mooch at the garage,
We did
yes.
not. I wasn't listening.
Some at the garage. Anyway.
Pretty
Have-
much it.
But you're
Oh,
sick.
How does that start? I'm here in my garage. Just bought my brand new Lamborghini.
Oh god, here we go.
No.
Let's
Knowledge.
continue with this
And you could do it too.
Keep
Just
going.
invest.
knowledge.
If you buy my book,
Knowledge.
knowledge.
Buy my book. So
I
have
am
more
the
money
yeast
so
of
I can
thoughts
buy
and
another
minds.
Lamborghini that I don't like.
I
Oh
am
my
the
God.
yeast of thoughts and minds.
Did you guys? So you know Miller. I want to interrupt everything that's happening so that we have a good reason to excuse the time skip. Fucking Miller bought a Lamborghini. Never fucking used the thing.
He used it to drive back to the ship that one time.
Yeah.
And then to drive everyone around to go to the hose.
And then we went back. And then we went back to Tribu. Went down the hole, and he got fucking nuked into Satanville.
Good times.
Okay.
That's not a garage.
Excuse me. I know.
Anyways, so once we're done with
It
that,
is now!
It is now. My parking lot.
later.
Anyways,
I've named this
Moving
parking
on.
lot garage. This is now my garage. Pack sand.
anyways, let's go
In
check out
case.
this elevator since we got everything moved.
Yeah, once we're done with all the guns,
I
I'm
picked
gonna
up my
go get in
50
the
cal back
elevator.
I picked my 50 cal back up, by the way, so
Ah.
I don't leave it.
Nah.
We also leave the 50 cal we stripped off the roof at the bus too.
Nah. Okay. Anything of the cacophony of shit y'all wish to take with you before you go down?
I'll take it in. Is it an M4 or M16? I can't remember.
You want an assault weapon?
Yes, I'll take an assault weapon.
Okay. M16.
Yep, I'll take an M16 with
What the-
ammo.
Sorry, go ahead.
Ammo, I guess. I mean,
Each one has 320 round mags.
What's the
40
Tommy gun
say what?
range?
it's a submachine
Short.
gun. Actually, I'll take the Tommy gun. I want that instead. So
Then I'll take an M16 so that we're not trying to fight over
Okay.
ammunition. I'm just looking for something with medium range because if it has a long range, we're kind of fucked.
Tommy gun MP5, and I think the M16.
Oh, sorry.
works
The Tommy
as
gun has
medium
a.
range.
The M16 is a medium range. The Tommy gun is
Okay.
a medium to short, and the MP5 is a short. Along with the 1911.
Oh,
I'll take it. I'll take a.
wait.
I'm guessing
hold
the
on.
drum mag has 100 rounds in it.
If I'm no, it's
50.
Isn't it 50? It's a 50 drum mag.
The drum mag is.
It's written in.
If I'm reading this right, it's 250 drum mags for each Tommy gun. That's there.
Yes.
Or oh shit! All right, then I'm gonna take a Tommy gun. Fuck it. We got
I'm just gonna
fucking
take a
loads
basic
of bullets.
M19.
Okay.
Are those grenades capable of being shoved into my grenade launcher?
I'll take
No,
two.
they're
50
handheld
I'll take
grenades.
two 50 round mags.
Can,
Drums for the thing.
I assume this is assault weapons for the Tommy gun.
Yes.
I'll take a bunch of
Long
frags
arm.
with me just in case.
Surprised you
No,
aren't
it's
taking
assault.
C4.
Oh yeah, I'm also taking some
what's the-
C4.
Is the damage the same as the other assault weapon, or is it something else?
Tommy gun fires 45 ACP, so it's a different.
I'll do
It's a
this
different damage.
payday style. I'll take
But what's-
6 bricks of C4.
But what's
so
the what's the damage?
Yeah.
What's the information for the 1911s?
Damage on the Tommy gun, real quick.
Tommy gun
Okay,
runs at 2d4, 2 damage, 3 AP.
That is hella weaker than it was in the survival game we did.
Yes, I changed it.
2 damage.
What'd you say the
3 AP,
damage was?
and 50
Two?
round mag.
2d4, so you can.
No,
2d4,
no,
2 damage
added
with 3 AP.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Is it auto? Is it
Oh yeah,
auto for?
auto of
It is?
10.
Okay.
Mhm.
Auto of 10. Okay, thank you.
That's why it does 2d4 by default.
Yep. Got it.
And there is no single shot for this, by the way. You only fire it in sets of 10.
That's fine. Well, I also have the LMG. No, I have the 50 cal. Should I add that, or is that just a temporary weapon?
No, sorry, Tommy gun has a 5-round burst, so it's an auto of 5.
Auto of 5.
Or you can full auto 10 rounds.
Okay.
Which
well,
then-
I'll just do auto of 5 right now.
Which full autoing would then give you 4 d4s of damage.
We'll cross that bridge when it comes to it. There's an A thing we have to worry about. And I guess I need to add the 50 cal to it, or do I need to worry about that right now? The machine gun, I mean. Hello?
Don't worry about it, you'll be putting it back at some point.
Yeah. We need to make it detachable as well, if that's possible.
Slowly pans over to gun. Goes like, yeah, we can easily make it detachable.
Yeah, awesome. That way we don't have to keep ripping hinges off or whatever we make to make it attached to the thing.
Speaking of which, Gone should be pissed.
Say what?
Gone, are you gonna respond to that?
Mhm.
Him ripping apart the mounting hinges for your guns.
Yeah.
Squint intensifies. The fuck are you doing?
It's been several hours. You look over. Wait a minute. You ripped that off?
It was either get ventilated by the turrets. Okay, so I think it was called for.
Plus, I told him to do it, so.
Yeah, it was an order from my captain.
Slowly pans to Sig.
By the way, if you look in memes, that's just me and
Yeah.
Jonathan now.
Yep.
That's just me and Jonathan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Suppressing fire!
You what?
Yeah, I ripped it off its hinge. You what?
You what?
Hmm.
Oh, great. Looks like
I
I'm
ripped
making
the
memes
50
all
caliber
night.
machine gun off the hinges so we could have something that destroys just about anything in this bunker.
So why are you ripping off my gun mounts?
To kill the fucking minigun turret thing.
Turret.
My brain blanked.
It was
the 50 cal ceiling turret that was very not dangerous,
took half
but
my health.
still enough of a threat for me to give a shit about. I don't remember what I was looking for in my skills, so I'm just gonna stop doing that now.
Memes.
It's for safety purposes,
What if
okay?
I asked,
Oh, I remember.
and
it
I
wasn't.
attached it.
Well, that's why we're
Nah,
gonna make it
right.
detachable for emergencies like this, anyways. So,
I get a +5 in assault weapons. I'm actually surprised.
I get a 10, so
So
I have 10 in all guns. So
my Krogan character, I think he had negatives in fucking assault weapons.
Anyway,
Jeez,
so
anyway.
the elevator dings. Bing!
But
As you've reached the bottom floor, because there was only one button on the inside of it. FYI,
Okay.
there was two. You hit the top one and nothing really happened.
Everybody mount up. There might be something down here we don't want to mess with.
It's the bottom one.
oh, so I'm still waiting on the weapon information for the 1911.
Yeah, that is a good point.
It does 1d8.
That moment
Plus-
the pistol does more than the fucking machine gun.
No,
Yeah.
The damage AP.
1d6 plus 3 AP.
3 AP, and what's damage? Like the damage
3.
number? 3. So
1d6
1d8,
3. It is a slight increase from a fucking 9mm.
Okay, and the mag is a 14, right?
Correct. It's written in chat.
Okay.
Ow.
Bro,
Thank
what
you.
the fuck was I spending Harlock's points on, my guy? What the fuck is going on here? Ugh. Like, literally my handguns are at 9. Anyway. That's rookie numbers.
Okay.
Rookie fucking numbers.
Rookie fucking numbers, chump!
Needs more zeros.
It's more zeros.
So
Require more zeros.
we're down on this bottom floor. I'm gonna take a look around to make sure it's
Yeah,
clear before we actually hit the elevator.
As soon as you reach the bottom, you hear a bing, and then the front door opens. Take your perception checks.
Oh god.
Oh lord Jesus.
Ah,
Blink's
I
back
don't
with
like
the bus,
this.
by the way.
I know.
perception. Which one's
Like-
perception again?
You said he would
Are
be
we
guarding it.
Are we rolling straight awareness or a notice check?
I need a notice check. And
Notice check.
anyone who isn't wearing a respirator of some sort needs a perseverance check, which I'm pretty sure that's everyone.
Yeah. Nobody has one of those on.
Oh god. I'm doing a perseverance real quick.
Oh,
And
that's a
22.
5.
I can perform field medicine if need be.
You rolled a
I
5.
have a plus.
What does that mean? You're now suffocating.
It's
It's just like It's just like that fucking it's just like Critical Role when fucking Ford saves Jester. He's like, ah, yeah, she breathes now. You're now drowning.
Drowning. Oh
Drowning
god.
noises.
So what goes wrong?
Waiting on everyone else to roll. Charles, roll.
Everybody else
Scully,
needs
roll.
to roll.
Okay.
Perception and notice, roll it.
Dragon, roll.
All he did was
Which
Find
the
it.
Perception and
I need a
notice. Or
Perseverance
notice and,
check and a
perseverance.
notice check.
Yeah.
Everyone. If you are on that
I
elevator, you need to roll, which everyone is.
Except for Flink.
I think I clicked the wrong one.
And Perseverance.
You
Yeah,
picked the right
dude.
one. And
There you
notice.
go.
Well, I saw something before I went out because I rolled a 19 on my fucking nose
Not
check.
bad. 17 and 18. Not bad.
So Gon is fine. Sullivan is currently fine.
There's a turret on
Jonathan
the
is
turret looking
fine.
right down at us.
Sig is not fine.
I bet.
It's something to do with the air. 'Cause he said something about not having gas mask.
I said respirator of any sort.
Well,
So the
that
only
was
one that would be
fucked,
okay is Plink.
A stale air.
I mean, I could have swore somebody
It's
started with a gas
radioactive.
mask, but
Let me rephrase that. It's more radioactive than it is up there, I'm guessing. Probably a nuke down here.
As soon as you
There's
get down
probably some
here,
radioactive-
so my shields don't do
As-
anything against radiation.
I didn't even say what it
It
is
is
yet.
radiation.
You're all
I'm just
jumping
saying,
to
if it
conclusions. Shush.
If it
No.
is radiation, okay, that's disappointing.
It's not high energy enough. Anyway.
It's
No.
not high energy enough. Reflects bullets, can't reflect no fucking radiation. Then
If
again,
it would reflect radiation, it would reflect light, at which point you'd be freezing inside your shield.
Apparently, Fuse has his suit on.
Also,
like-
at that
just
point,
like
inside your
down
shield would be
9
pitch
layers.
black.
It's just shield goes down just in 9 layers of fucking wet winter clothes, fucking heating packs stuffed in every orifice I can fucking find. Just
If it
Jesus,
blocked
why did
light,
I make this decision?
if it blocked light, you would be completely blind because the fucking inch around you where your shield sits would be completely dark. 100% darkness all around you. You'd be like,
Yeah, at that point, I'd have to learn echolocation.
Sig is now blind.
Why are you blind, Sig? Because I can't
know.
fucking see through the shield.
Okay, so
It blocks
what
light.
happens?
So as soon as you get down here, there is an assault on the senses. You don't know what it is, but it smells afoul.
Right.
Now,
Most of you have smelled it before, and it's obviously the smell of something rotting. Sig,
Dead bodies.
being an alien, this strikes him in some way, and he's off in the corner.
Puking.
Yeah, you're off in the corner, fertilizing the plastic plants.
oh,
Right.
Luckily, they have deep basins.
yeah, Fuse fucked. Oh wait, no. Where's your
Sig.
perseverance roll, Fuse? Whatever.
Yeah, Fuse is over at the other planet.
I'm
So-
over there like, I feel
so
like
they're
I
eat-
smelled this
So they're
before, and
at
I'm
separate
holding my
corners
shit
of the
together.
elevator, fertilizing the plastic plants.
Oh, that's a different smell.
Yeah.
Everyone else, it's the smell of decay. Get over it.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a fucking dead bodies. We'll get through this.
It's a dead everything.
Yeah, dead
I
everything.
commanded
We'll be fine.
ships, not the frontline troops.
Be fucking glad it's not radiation, okay?
I'd rather have radiation.
Depending on
Please
how
don't be
fast it
dead.
affects us. That's too bad, man. Too bad. Sucks for you. Are there any turrets
But-
on the walls that we have to worry about, or anything?
But
that's
looking
like,
down the hallway, it immediately goes into a T intersection. So you get about 10 feet in front of you before there's a left and a right hallway.
Hey, buddy.
we don't want to split up because it's too dangerous to do that. We'll follow one pathway, then if it ends, we'll go to the other one. Unless you'll have any better ideas.
You notice that there are no active lights down here. There's only emergency lights. So it's just a faint orange glow down the hallways.
Well, both hallways. It doesn't. I think we'll be screwed either way. So we gotta pick right or left. Who wants to go right or who wants to go left?
I'm pretty sure Sig and Fuse are all in favor of leaving.
Well, if they want to
in here, hold on.
We don't know if there's anything in here.
Hold on a moment. Walking around with potted plant.
Yeah, it's like Sig's literally gonna pick up this potted plant and she's gonna walk over to the door and she's gonna look.
Nothing but hallways.
It's just dark in
Hallways
here.
in death.
It's very dim,
Hello.
but you can see.
I think we need to go get a flashlight.
Now as I shall continue to describe it. There is blood on the walls, and as you look around, you see several corpses right in front of the door.
Oh, I wonder if they got anything on them. Just fucking vomit looting.
Yeah. Projectile looting.
No, there's a distinct lack of anything on them.
I was kidding anyway.
There's nothing
I
but
don't
a
think-
black sludge and bones.
Icky.
God. Gross.
That's very much icky, Chief.
Okay, well, let's move on from the corpse.
By a judicious count of the bones, Gone and a few others can deduce that there was about 5 people at this door that couldn't get up the elevator.
I mean,
Oh,
that either
no.
means something's in here with
Or
us,
yeah, most
or
likely that.
something happened and they're all dead now.
It's probably both, actually. There's
You
probably
know, to
something
be
in
honest,
here.
it's probably something they did in here that killed them.
Well, do we want to go up, or do we want to keep going in case there's something else we can get? Or
Me and this potted plant are being very chummy right now. It's horrible in
I
here.
noticed that. It smells more, even worse now that you've been throwing up in it. So that's great.
Yeah, you know what? I
you don't have
imagine
to
I imagine
plant.
Elite Viscera has its own distinct. I need another check from everyone.
Oh
Great. I
god.
had to say something.
We never had to roll a check for fucking Commander puking. What's it? Why do we gotta roll a check for me puking?
Perseverance.
This
I'm
is the
guessing.
socks all over again.
17.
Oh god, no, we don't need another sock locate. Oh lord.
More perseverance.
So
away
instead of
we
the socks,
fucking
it's
go.
it's now the bunker.
Oh no.
I have
Oh,
the
fuck.
feeling I've been around dead bodies.
Sullivan now.
I'm gonna be the only one that's not puking in this party.
Sullivan begins
like
to
Sullivan.
vomit onto the bodies.
It's
Oh,
like
God.
Sullivan runs over, give me the bucket, you fucker, and pukes in it.
Dragon, roll. Pay attention.
What am I rolling?
Dragon,
Perseverance.
What?
Don't roll.
pay attention.
perseverance.
Roll. Perseverance. Everyone's vomiting.
Yes.
Yeah, because apparently elite vomit is now so fucking potent it damn near brings up a gag reflex. So, gotta see if you're gonna.
Well,
puke
now
or not.
Sullivan's puking. Try to trigger everyone else. Gone's fine.
Jonas is like-
Jonathan's
Jones
fine.
Like, what are you talking about? It's not that bad.
I'm over there with going like shaking my head like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Like they never smelled a few dead bodies before.
It's like you haven't been near.
Fuck you. When they died, they got yeeted into space, you cunt.
We're not in the fucking space right now, so get it used to it.
How about I fucking blast your
These
knees?
aren't rotted bodies. These are desiccated
I'm gonna
bodies. They've
just
been
rip
here a
this
while.
pistol machine gun at you.
FYI, these are desiccated bodies. They've been here a while.
Yeah, I
Are
figured
you
that.
ripping? What are you ripping? Who's ripping what now?
I can get the 50
You're not-
cal machine gun on you. I mean, I'm just saying. You can
I mean-
blow my kneecaps and I can take you down with me, so it's all good.
Alright, let's go, motherfucker. You wanna try? It's just like I throw the vomit on his face. Yeah!
And then I just grab you. I just like.
Whoa, we have gone
Anyways.
into the fucking around zone.
Dude, okay, let's go ahead and get
Enough idle
get
threatening.
going.
What are you doing?
Let's go ahead and get done with this place.
As Sig
Probably.
wields her potted plant o viscera menacingly.
It's just like I grab the plant, and I'm just like, don't make me, I'll dump it on you, you motherfucker.
It's like holding it above your head. Don't make me.
Don't make
You
me!
can't hold it above my
Yeah.
head. I'm taller than him.
No, his
Taller
head.
than me.
Her head.
Okay. Anyways,
How are you?
I'm 7 foot.
I'm 7'8".
Okay.
Same height.
Well, We'll work this out later. Let's just get this
Whoa.
done.
Yeah, we'll have to come back with gas masks. This is
This is a little
hell.
too much. Yeah.
Go to Jonathan. This is fine. Everyone else.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and just get out of here. We'll worry about the rest of this place, so we don't have to worry about trying to get either die or flood the place with puke after many of us fail our roles. So let's go.
I do believe we'd only end up with the first one if I didn't end up puking and you had to say something.
We wouldn't have, but there would have been another one.
I actually would have asked for another one because Fuse failed his as well. I was letting y'all do some stuff before I asked again, but someone brought it up, so I just asked for it then.
So we want to leave this place and come back later?
Yes.
If that's the case, we need to mark it somehow.
Dear God.
Or just remember this place. Okay. Let's
Can
get up
find it
this...
on the radar. Jesus, let's get out of
let's
here.
get out of here and go
Presses
find
the up
fucking
button on the
pyramid.
elevator.
Listen, my entire breakfast is now in this fucking plant pot.
Leave that fucking plant
Those
outside
breakfasts
the
are...
elevator.
I was gonna say I was about
breakfast
to I just yeet it in, just and toss it in there.
Fuck me.
What, did you expect
It
me to
doesn't-
throw the vomit bucket nicely?
I was talking about throwing it out of the elevator, not in it.
That's what I said, I threw it out of the elevator.
Oh, I thought you said you threw it in. I'm sorry.
How
Okay,
did I
we're
throw it in
going.
the elevator?
Well-
We're in the elevator.
Okay, let's get
I'm pretty
this-
sure he
get this
means
down.
I just
into
slammed
the
other
room.
button in my hand.
at the bottom. Just yeet! Close the door.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Wait a minute, how does this work? So we're away from the smell off the elevator, or is it still lingering?
Well, it lingers in the elevator until you reach the top when the doors open. You know, it's a it's a 15, 20 minute elevator ride up.
Jeez,
Oh.
how fucking long.
All of a sudden, dude, and then you hear like random elevator music.
No.
This is not the best
If
way
anything,
to go.
you hear heavy static. As it comes on, I hear
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Can I shoot the speaker? Dear God. No, I'm not even gonna ask if I can. I am shooting the speaker.
Okay.
Start shooting the ceiling at random. Where the fuck is it?
22.
After firing at the ceiling profusely, you eventually hit it and it stops.
Thank
Oh, God.
Not the worst thing I heard.
It
so-
no, it wasn't chiming when you went down, I'll tell you that.
Ding
Only when you went
dong.
up.
Why do I have a distinct SCP vibe coming off of this place?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's either that or an old nuclear bunker.
As you
or some
reach
kind of
the,
mad science lab.
As you reach the top of the elevator, there's no ding as it just opens.
Okay,
Cause someone shut the speaker!
that's fine by me.
But you hear
Long
a
as
ding
we're
from
out of it.
outside the elevator when the door's open.
Okay. Okay, let's get to the ship. Let's get to the bus and just drive the hell out of here until we find. Let's go find the caravan. Sell some of this shit and get situated where we can get some gas masks and all that stuff. See if the caravan needs help with anything.
I will say, a lot of you
And
feel
go from
pretty
there.
fucking tired. Except for
Yeah,
Plink and Sig. As you all make your
Okay,
way
well-
out, most of you are yawning. As it is fucking dark as hell when you walk out.
That's fine. They can drive.
Alright, yeah. Plink will drive the buggy, I will drive the bus.
I think the buggy was pulling the bus or something, wasn't it?
Oh, the bus was pulling the buggy, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Thank you.
Plink's just gonna drive the bus and I'll sit, we'll just chit-chat about
Hey,
stuff.
real quick, Golem, can you go ahead and reattach this before we go to bed, please? Hands him the
Fuck
50
you.
cal machine. Okay, I'll keep the 50 cal machine gun.
We have a third one now, thanks to this place.
Yeah, well then I'm keeping the 50 cal for now. Temporary.
Gun would easily tell you it needs to be re-outfitted.
Fine. Awesome. Let's get to fucking sleep or talk or whatever and get our way. Get on the radar and find this caravan that's been gone for a full day at least.
Yeah. We'll find the caravan, get Plink pointed in the right direction, and everybody else can sleep.
Yeah. And
Me
get
and
the smell of
Paul-
puke off of everybody.
I don't think anybody puked on themselves. I think we just puked in plants.
Okay,
On the
fair
floor.
enough.
Yep.
Yeah, no one critically failed, so you were able to hold it long enough to get to something.
hmm
Nice.
Okay,
I
awesome.
damn near critically failed with that 5, though. Holy shit.
Yeah.
4 points, and I've been put. Oh, I just had the most stomach-turning fucking vision in my brain. That was disgusting.
Oh god.
Ugh, it was like a fucking volcano of vomit just tsunamiing
No.
over everybody.
Oh
Dear
god,
God.
that's horrifying.
Ugh.
Oh god.
It's like when Peter
What's that in
eats
the
the
horizon?
rice cake. That's like when Peter eats the rice cake.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so do we have luck finding this? Finding the place on the radar?
I don't
Did they
know.
Or do we have to run
Scanners?
through that? Or
Let's always roll a scanner roll. Sensors roll.
Yeah,
no,
figure.
I don't have that.
As you climb up the
Have
rope
one.
that Goon
Fuck
used to
me.
get down.
So, somebody else roll. Because apparently a +8 does nothing when you roll a 1.
Sig walks
I don't
over,
have scanners.
punches the monitor. Screen falls off. Why didn't it work? It normally works.
Who else has scanner? I don't know. Where's scanner?
Sensor.
Anyway?
It's in the S's.
Oh,
Or it
S's,
starts
okay.
with it starts with scanner or sensors.
Got it.
You're looking for sensor. It's
Yeah,
below
sensors.
seduction.
I can
Above
roll it. I
stealth.
have awareness. I have a +7 in it, so if I can roll it, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Yep.
just roll it. Just
So yeah,
roll
Sig
it.
walks over and just punches the monitor as it's
A 10. Does
zip
that do
tie.
anything?
Okay, apparently Jonathan can't find anything either.
It's
Somebody
zip
else
ties that were
help.
holding the monitor in break off as Sig punches the shit out of it. Jonathan comes over and tries to reattach it and try to use it. It doesn't work. He turns it on, but it's
Okay.
all
who
you're
else
hearing
has it?
is like a varying form of disco. Just
I'm super
Mm.
fucking tired. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so somebody else roll it.
have Plink climb the fucking rope and get to it.
Yeah, please. Let
Climb
Plink
the
try.
pirate rope.
Walk the
Alright,
plank,
give me a
wait.
second.
Go, Plink.
Apparently Plink is fucking Jesus.
Plink goes up and is just holding the disembodied monitor and starts pressing buttons. Bing! Plink is over. Plink looks over to both Sig and Jonathan. Why did you break it?
I didn't break it. I didn't break it.
I don't know. Punching it usually works.
And you, why did you set it to detect subspace slip ruptures?
Oh god.
Hmm?
Well, I didn't. Okay.
I don't know how any.
There's Plink again.
I
carrying
mean,
us again.
Listen, when you're tired. Well, no, I'm not tired.
You're
but
not.
When you're just coming off of a good vomit, you need to punch something. So that's the first thing I thought of doing.
I'm glad she didn't try to punch me. It would have
Well,
not.
she did try to punch that. It points to the half-assembled missile on a vice in the back of the dropship.
Yeah, so we could explode Plink. 10 out of 10. Good thing.
Do
to try.
again. Would not do it again because we did.
He said didn't hit that.
So I'm guessing Plink finds the caravan, right?
Yes. Plink looks for it herself, then pens it down, and then goes to the bus and proceeds to start to drive there. Get the fuck on!
Fuck yes, I'm gonna go pass out.
Yay!
Goes-
Passes out. Spooning the 50 cal.
On the floor.
Yay! Bam.
Jonathan is spooning the 50 cal on the ground.
Hey, it's a fucking 50 cal. Who wouldn't? As long as I don't play with the trigger in my sleep, I'll be fine.
You know, I'm surprised that the ship didn't explode, because if just using a blowtorch near the thing, you'd think the flaming spiders would have blown up the ship.
Yeah,
looked outside it.
hindsight. It was either that or having the whole nest of spiders stay, and I'm not having that ever. Have you ever got bit by one of those? Fucking sucks. It feels as bad as what you just smelled down there in the bunker. So
As Jonathan speaks in his sleep.
yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
Sig looking over. Wow.
Wow. Can he hear me?
Bitching in his
Over there.
sleep.
Apparently, I can.
Bitching in his
Talking
sleep.
to the- Anyways, so how long does it take us to get to this caravan? 'Cause I don't know if we have anything else to do on the way.
Well, I'm awake, so.
It is a
Keep an eye
5-hour
out.
drive.
And what?
It is a 5-hour drive. So the sun begins to rise on the horizon as you approach the caravan. And the caravan's packing up and getting ready to move.
Turn.
That's fine. We'll just
Whatever.
follow them again. As I say in my sleep again.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, as you arrive, the protective minigun buggies start making their rounds.
Okay. I mean, they should know it's us. I think we're the only fuckers here with a phantom strapped to a bus.
Oh
They saw
yeah,
us
you don't
leave.
get any sort of trouble as you try to reapproach. Well, the buggies does peel over and just travels alongside you as you get more towards the blob. Tactical blob, go!
Tactical blob, go! They can't kill us all!
Drops nuke. They can kill us all.
42 whirs up. Fucking minigun is. It's like, oh, I guess they can kill us all.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, shit. Well then.
Okay. Well, we'll just follow the caravan until we see something else we want to go try to explore. Until they stop, and then go buy some masks and go from there. And probably help them
Sell
unpack.
some guns.
Yeah, sell some guns as well, because they have places for that.
They travel till it's just past noon, and then you see
And
them
I'm-
stop. It's really hard to see what's happening at the front of the caravan. You all are at the very back now. All the dust they kick up kind of makes it hard to see what the hell's up there. But the caravan
Oh, no.
stops for whatever reason. And as the dust settles, you see that you've arrived at an oasis.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome.
Damn.
As,
That's a
as,
whole
as
lot.
everyone begins to, wake up and actually look around, you've left the canyon type area, gone to more rolling deserts, and have found an oasis.
Sig's been away.
Yay.
Sig's
Awesome.
been chilling with Plank the whole time, so.
That's awesome. Okay. I'm glad.
Yeah.
As the caravan begins to unpack and people pick their spots,
I'm gonna go help.
Clink
I'm
and
gonna see
Fam
if
will have to go to bed
anybody-
soon.
Huh?
I'm gonna go
Clink and
help
Fam
them.
will have to go to bed soon. You all, have opposing sleep schedules.
Yeah, well, shit happens. I'm gonna go help somebody
Or at least
unpack
Clink will.
and get some extra song.
And then Fam will just have to suck it up and be tired as hell. Negative debuffs for shit.
Yeah,
Until you
no,
can go to
fuck
sleep.
you. If that's how it goes, I'm going the fuck to bed before we even get here. Fuck you.
And
I am
and
not fucking around with negatives again. That's
It's a -1 for
I-
being tired.
So? That's still a -1, my Nick. No, I'm just kidding. Whatever.
And it
I'm
increases
gonna go
every
ahead
5
and-
hours.
I'm gonna go ahead and go around and see if anybody needs help unpacking. Since technically we've been with this caravan for a few months, they should know me from being here. Basically, I'm gonna go help unpack stuff and get some extra
You
dong, maybe.
promptly drag the engineer with you so you can translate.
Yeah, that's a good point. Come on, come with me.
The only
not
one
gonna
that
hurt.
knows the language. Get over here.
Yeah, and I don't know where the fuck. I don't know where the fuck.
He knows
the
enough.
translator is, anyways. So
Nope, you have no idea where he is. He's somewhere amongst the gaggle of tents.
yeah. So I'm gonna go help. I'm gonna go take the translator with me and go help unpack. If we're gonna stay here for a while, I might as well see if I
Well,
can get
your translator has a name. His name is Fuse.
Fuse. I'm gonna take Fuse with me if he's okay with it.
just picks up Fuse. I don't care if you're okay with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some money. We're gonna go help.
Do
this
what
caravan
Fan
and see if we
did.
can
Walks
get food.
over, picks him up, holds overhead. I'm taking him for a while. Runs off.
I'm also gonna ask Fuse to translate some stuff and see if we get any if we got any information or rumors around here that we can help with as well. Might as well learn all I can
at that
about some of
rate-
this later.
At that rate, we can just go to the fucking village elder when he gets his fucking tent up or whatever the fuck he's
Well,
called. The
I don't know where
caravan
that
master? Whatever.
Don't know where
Why
that
do you think
is,
I said when he gets his tent put up?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We're gonna go
'Cause
help.
He speaks common.
Yeah, we're gonna go around and help people until he gets his tent set up, and then we'll go over there.
I guess I'm going with them because I'm the only one here with fucking demeanor.
Yeah. Well, I have some demeanor. No, I have negative. Forgot.
You'll be
No demeanor.
fine.
I have -2 demeanor. I'll be okay.
Sure.
Give us
I'm
a.
going.
I'm trying to get us a somewhat steady income off of this. So might
I'm
as well.
coming.
Low fam yelling at fam yelling at Jonathan for trying to talk to them. Why did you let me do it? Because I wanted to try. Can you unfuck the situation? Maybe you should have thought that before you inserted your foot so far into your mouth you're shitting out toenails.
Dickhead.
Yeah, well. Anyways, let's go around, see if we can get to help somebody get some information and just learn what we can. And maybe see if we can get some jobs in the future, too.
Definition of open mouth, insert foot. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, while they're doing that, I'm going to fucking find the gunsmith guy, the gun salesman, whoever the fuck that is around here.
There's at least 3.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You want to do the one that does the guns for the vehicles, personal weapons, or the one that does custom ammo?
Personal weapons is well. Yeah.
You know, so we can sell the shit that we have.
I need a notice check.
A what check?
I'm gonna need a notice check.
Oh, okay. I thought you said I need another check, and I'm like, a what check?
Do you want me to go? Do you want to go ahead and roll odd jobs? See if I can get some money out of this.
24.
As you begin walking about, it is probably like the 3rd tent you walk across. You're like, lucky.
Okay.
Would you mind if I roll some odd jobs? See if I can get some money out of this. Helping around.
This is the money we're getting.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I forgot he was.
Did we ever figure out what those girls were saying when we first arrived? I can only assume it's follow us, but I doubt it.
I'll be back.
No, you never did. You never asked.
Fuse never found out? Dickhead.
Well, no
He
one-
might have. He probably didn't tell you.
Yeah, I know. Fucker. Anyways, I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna be like, hello, you probably know me. You'll probably also know I don't speak your language, but I hope to God you understand me.
The guy just like, after finishing setting up one of the things, looks over to you and just blinks. Yes.
Yes, what?
Well, it's not one of the little fennec people.
Oh God, that's not one of the fox people? Holy shit!
No!
Dear God, somebody that's not a fox person that speaks English!
Common.
It's English.
It's
Are they
common.
speaking English?
The language is called common.
Back in the basement.
Not that. The fox people. Aren't they speaking English?
No!
What the fuck are they speaking? Whatever, I'm just gonna... My character is just
They're
gonna
yapping.
assume they're speaking English. That's what I'm gonna assume.
Foncia.
Either fucking way, I'm gonna go up to this man that speaks common, that isn't a fox dude that presumably speaks English, and I'll be like,
He speaks common.
Would you like to buy them?
Imagine
Yes.
if the fox was speaking some violent Russian.
Yeah, they're just like... Why do I just imagine
And you could
tiny 3-foot fluffy fox people fucking walking around
Blitz!
with vodka bottles with fucking hammer and sickle singing old Russian
Ushankas.
songs, yelling "Suka Blit."
Ah, yes.
The violently Russian fox people.
Oh, you're so adorable. Stuka Blitz! Oh god.
Oh shit, he's not adorable
What did you
anymore.
just say, you knob-headed wanker?
Fucking
As
pulls
the
out
angry Irish goats show up.
fucking
If only Gon was the same height as them. Which you know, they're like
Bears to
two...
be the
my
violently
God.
Russian ones, not the fucking
Wait.
foxes.
Wait.
The Fennecs
how
are only
short is
3'2", if you don't count their
Hold on.
ears.
Oh
How short is
Christ.
Bone? What?
5 feet tall, horns included.
Why are you hitting on me?
He likes Amazonian women. What's wrong with that?
Sig is 2 feet 8 inches taller than you, my guy.
The Fennec
I
Fox
think
people...
That's a problem.
Hey guys, I found the thing
Hey,
song.
remember, Charles hit on Alara and she was nearly 9 feet tall.
I found the theme song of the caravan.
Like big ladies.
What does this man say to me, my proposition of selling him guns?
Da, what do you have, comrade? He's now
Anyways,
Russian.
We have... I'm gonna keep at least one of everything for the group, so I think that's 6 minus 6. I guess we're gonna keep at least half the C4.
I look at him like these rocks are trying to make this tell from me, so you can deal with that. I was about to give him a look like, yep, that's right. I know you weren't going to. Yeah.
So there's
the Tommy
wait,
gun, I guess.
hold on. Question: can Plink even wield a fucking two-handed weapon?
She could do an M19. She can do a 1911 though.
Yeah.
It's just like Plink is too fucking wide and her fucking gorilla arms don't bend far enough. She's like, I can't hold this
I would think
M16.
she can, considering she can wield a fucking fuel rod cannon.
Yes, they can.
Nice. All right. So that'd be 19 M16s for sale, keeping the magazines.
I will say, you need 20 to make a unit.
You know what? Fuck it.
And units sell for more.
You shoot it.
We can share the weapon
Oh,
if need be,
you
so
shoot
don't
it
worry.
then. I mean, we don't have enough to make 5 fucking MP5s, but who here
She
is
can,
gonna use
if she needs to, she can borrow my some of my weapons. I'm not gonna use all of them.
So
right now.
we're gonna sell 20 M16s, 20 Tommy guns, the MP5s and their magazine, because I don't think any of us are gonna use a fucking MP5.
Compared to the Tommy gun now.
I know people want M1911, so state who you are now.
I'm good. I think
I got one. I already snagged one.
if you want to get another one, you might as well. Or get a few for backup. You might as well.
You don't need more guns, it's ammo anyway.
Scully has everybody good with their M1911s?
I don't need one. I'm good.
So only one that isn't there.
Scotsman?
Okay.
Damon?
Charles, you want one?
He wants to know what stats.
Checking the game related.
A D8, 3 damage, 3 AP for the M19.
No, the 1911 is a D6 with 3 damage, 3 AP.
Then who the fuck were you talking about a D8?
Well, I said a D8 and then immediately reddit it, because I found the 1911 I had someone else earlier in the campaign.
Okay,
Anyway.
what's the actual damage then?
D6, 3 damage, 3 AP.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's a D6. Would you like an M1911, Charles?
Do you want a pistol?
I'm just gonna call you Charles. I know you're fused.
Alright,
It's just easier to call you Charles. Who's asking? What do you mean, who's asking? I'm literally about to sell all of these that aren't taken. Don't have a claim on them. So claim one now, or forever hold your peace.
Do you want a pistol or not?
What'd you
Alright,
say,
go ahead.
Charles? You're very quiet.
Yeah. Say, hey, what is 12.
I'm keeping 5. I'm keeping 5 M16s and 5 Tom.
He's keeping enough for us to have.
I'm keeping the big gun. I'm keeping 5 of each of the big guns, except for the MP5 because it's not a big gun.
Yeah.
So if you want an M10, do you want an M1911? Yes or no? That's all I need to know.
It's
Yes
a
or
pistol.
no?
Do you want it, Charles?
Do you want it? We've been doing roundabouts. I just need to know yes or no.
Okay. He doesn't.
No?
Demon,
Okay.
do you want a pistol, or do you want an M19 or an MP5?
I'm
Dragon.
good.
Dragon.
Oh, Dragon.
I have everything I want already.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
So
need
that-
munitions.
Did you want one of the rocket launchers, or how much
Keeping all
C4?
of the rocket launchers.
Yeah.
We're keeping all of them?
those.
Okay.
Good.
We're
We're
keeping all of
at
those.
least 2 laws.
We're
I
keeping
can-
all of them.
Actually,
Take off the
no,
missile
no.
warheads.
We're
and sell
keeping
them.
all of them.
Quit.
Okay, hear me out. Here we are. We only need 2. Each one's already preloaded. We take the missile off of it. We can
No.
just reuse the tubes.
Actually, no, I don't need it. I was gonna
No.
say quick question on the damage of the MP5, but then I have a P90. I don't need it, so I'm good.
How about this? No! We're keeping all of them. Because if we run across the tank, that feels like being a smoky boy and shooting at us,
yeah, that's
we can
fine.
blow them to bits.
Yes, keep that. But
Okay.
I was
So
brainstorming about the
14. Okay, I'm gonna start writing this shit down.
Yeah.
To sell 20 M16s, 20 Tommy guns. We're keeping the ammo for both of those, by the way. 15 MP5s. Oops. 14, 19, 11s. We're keeping all the laws. 25 C. We're selling that. We don't need 50. We're gonna keep all the det packs and shit, or like the det caps and clackers. And Scottish Twink Goat, would you require the flash/frag/grenades?
I'll take. I do like the grenades. I'll take some of the grenades.
Well, I mean, if I'm just saying, do you want them? Because if you do, I'm not selling any of them.
Don't sell them. We'll keep it for just in case.
Now, you are going to encounter a problem with this man as you're trying to sell him all this shit.
Huh?
As you're stating off all this stuff that you wish to sell this guy, the guy's like,
Yes.
I don't
can
quite
sell-
have the, funds to properly compensate you for all these.
We'll wait till we get
Which
to the
one would
city
you prefer? Tell me
Would
the
you
stock
accept
want
an
and I'll go on to
exchange
another one.
of goods by chance?
Huh? What do you
He
want?
wants to barter with goods.
What do you have? That depends on if we do barter or not.
Hey, quick question, Boom. I need to know the damage on the M16. I'm gonna add that to my inventory as well.
I'll do it later.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't-
I'm gonna keep that
don't
there
worry
just in
about
case.
We're probably not gonna end up in combat for a little bit.
Immediately in
I
combat.
wanna-
Snap.
So what does he have in here?
He immediately brings you to the back room because everything in the front is small weaponry.
Mm.
Okay. So, what are we looking at here?
High caliber sniper rifles.
Mm.
What kind of high caliber talking? 'Cause if
Uh,
it's a 50 cal, I'm kind of bored of those.
no,
Don't
actually.
need just a 50.
He
Oh,
has
God.
a PTRD.
Hold on.
Let me look.
It's a Russian anti-tank rifle. It fires
Oh,
70
fuck
cal.
yeah. Fuck yes, I will take one of those if we can afford it.
PTRD 41.
Oh, that. Okay, it's literally just a fucking pipe with an explosive at the end of it. Okay.
I will take one if we can afford it.
If you've ever played Battlefield 1, it's the sniper rifle and you get the anti-tank
I've
kit.
seen it. So
All right.
if I'm running long
This bad
range,
baby,
so
this
that-
bad boy can punch through 30 millimeters of armor.
Fuck yes.
All right. What are you expecting for it?
Well, these, and then he starts showing you a few of the rocket launchers he has. RPG-7s.
Oh. Okay. All right.
It's gonna be worth
Okay.
it.
And then his only light field gun.
He's got a fucking field gun in here?
Yeah.
What's a field gun? I can't.
Like
refresh my
like
memory.
a Pack 32 kind of thing, I think. I think that's what a field gun is.
Oh!
Yes, a Pack 42 does
Oh!
qualify as a field gun, but that's not what he has.
That artillery, right?
Well, I'm just like it's an artillery piece.
No, it's an
Oh.
anti-tank cannon is what it is.
Yeah, but
Um,
you can use it as artillery.
Yes, you
because
can.
HE is
That's
the
what I
thing.
searched for. I don't think we'll need that right now. We might
I mean,
come back
hell,
to that.
literally watch any fucking anybody play fucking Men of War Assault Squad 2. They
Yeah.
just spam out the fucking HE anti-tank guns and just shell the position until it's all flat. At least that's what I do.
Yeah, he only
I mean-
has the one field gun, and it's a 30 millimeter anti-tank gun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. How big is it?
That's quite the short barrel, and it comes with a tow attachment. It's a towable.
Oh, it's too big for the bus. Okay.
Well, you
Nah.
could easily strip it and put it in the passenger window.
Oh yes, dude.
I want
Yes,
it.
we have
But
people to do
It's small enough that you could do that.
that. Like I said, we can have
We'll
that.
need to We'll need to jerry-rig a way to turn it. So, like, you know with the fucking, Flak 42, I think it's Flak 42, where they grab the fucking handles and they just start fucking ringing that shit until it starts turning upwards. I just imagine that. I just imagine we're gonna end up with that.
You now turn your bus into a,
Hold on now.
War machine.
into fucking Panzerwaffen.
Hold on now.
One of the tank destroyers. The gun is only facing forward. It can turn like a few degrees left and right. Move the bus when you turn.
Who here is good with launchers? I should have asked that first. Who
I'm pretty
is
sure I
good
am.
with launchers?
Let me
Please
see.
Do me a solid and look.
Jonathan
That's
is
three, right?
a
Yeah,
seasoned
7.
soldier. He knows how to use them.
I'm got a
Mhm.
+7, so I'm pretty
I
good.
mean, I know I'm pretty good at it. I get a +5.
I got a +7, so.
And we still need to do planks, positives. And
I just imagine Gon is listening in on the comms. He says something about a 30 mil cannon.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I did
we do
say
need-
something about a 30 mil cannon. You need to wait a minute. I need to know who uses rocket launchers. Why?
I do.
Because we might end up with a fucking giant cannon, but I don't want to buy. I don't want to just impulse buy this fucking big ass cannon.
Depending on how much he's
If we
willing to
can-
trade for.
Yeah, I gotta know what.
Along with the anti-tank rifle, because I want to use that to save our asses in case.
Well, he's motioning to the field gun. You know, if you give me your unit of M16s and your set of, is it all 12 or is it 10?
Of what?
Your MP5s.
It's 15 MP5s.
Yeah.
We're getting all of it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah.
he wants them.
For your M16s and your MP5s, I will gladly trade you this field gun.
Okay, that's a hell of a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. We're getting the field gun, lads.
Okay. Quick question. What was the
How much for the big gun?
anti-tank rifle?
Mm-hmm. What do you want for that?
If we have to get rid of some rocket launchers, we can. I don't mind.
I was gonna say I'm thinking about
For
trading them
I was like,
logs
for your
some-
Tommy guns, you could get several of these.
How many?
Several.
fucking
No, how many Tommy guns?
The unit.
of Tommy guns.
Which is 20.
Yes. Might as well. We have
Hold on.
enough of everything
Hold
else.
on. Hold on.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Okay. Okay.
He also
So
motions
I
to a few mortar tubes he has.
I don't. We
Mortars.
got.
I would love a mortar.
Hold up. We
Okay.
gotta.
Oh, hold on. We already have missiles on this ship. We're about to get a fucking field gun. What do we need mortars for?
90mm mortars, 30mm mortars, 120mm mortars.
Blowing things straight to hell.
Go.
Like,
could
this is
build
why I
you
came here alone.
Long-range anti-fuck weaponry.
This is why I came here alone.
And me. Oh,
Or
I'm
you
out.
would have come here
Everybody-
alone. You're there with Jonathan and Torch.
I thought Jonathan was helping people fucking unpack their caravans.
Jonathan's gonna have to help you haul shit over to this guy, so we can't do that right now.
I'll
I'm
let
with
him
you.
know when I'm ready to do that.
Well, he's
He can
standing
go
beside
get
you right
the
now.
fucking-
Yeah.
Fine. Anyways,
Also,
all
think
I
about
was.
this, a mortar has more range than a fucking missile.
I'm sorry, but I'm kind of.
Then why don't we
rolling
just
over
sell all your missile shit and get some fucking mortars then?
That's a good point, actually.
Because missiles are more accurate.
Okay.
Then stop asking for a fucking mortar!
We can get the mortar later. We can worry about the mortar later.
If we're worried about accuracy and the mortar is inaccurate, we're not using the fucking mortar.
Good for in-place targets.
Yeah, like fucking artillery. Oh wait, we have missiles for that. That's like the entire fucking reason we made the damn missiles. Well, he's making the damn missiles. Is to hit the anti-air guns, so he can finally get fucking Scully's job done. Anyways, so fine, we'll put it to a vote because I'm not a fucking communist dictator. Who here wants more with a reasonable acceptability that it's just a fucking waste of space at this point. Because if we're getting a fucking anti-tank gun, we'll be fine already.
A few anti-tank guns if this pulls off right.
Not
Mortars
that
can also
one.
be used for massive anti-infantry.
That's what 50 cals are for.
Yeah, I have that. I have a 50 cal for that, and I have the anti-tank rifle, which can be used against people as
But
well.
I can't fill your 50 cal with high phosphorus.
You
Listen,
can use the
Not
explosive
everything
rounds on it,
needs to
though.
burn to death.
Also, smoke rounds.
We
You
have
can also-
smoke grenades.
Yeah, you can also
Smoking your
give me
position makes
explosive
you a target. You smoke the enemy position so they can't see out.
you can also
Right.
you can also make me explosive rounds for the sniper rifle.
We're
so
not
it's that
getting
big.
mortars.
We can always get it later if we come across.
Well,
it.
according to this man, the price of your Tommy guns could get you several of these 70 cal sniper rifles and a few mortars and shells to go with it.
You might as well.
These are highly
Listen.
valuable.
Listen to me.
Mm.
Tommy guns. We get his 70 cal fucking anti fucking tank gun.
Fuck yes,
Then
and ammo for it.
That's what I was gonna say. We need ammo for this field gun.
For every field gun and this the heavy one. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's all you want, I'll gladly accept.
No. I've got other things to sell. We can switch up things here, okay? We've got 14 and 1911s, if you are willing to trade those for that 50 cal. 50 cal, it's not a 50 cal, it's a 70 millimeter fucking gun.
Certainly. That's the only thing you want.
It's not, we need ammo.
Da.
We need ammo for the field gun and
Da.
the... Da? Are you saying da? What does that mean?
Da. Yeah.
Yes.
Zavash.
It's yes.
I know what it... You speak Russian?
Slowly pans. You speak Russian?
You don't?
No, I know
You
what
don't.
it means in real life. Sig doesn't...
This is
Sig's
in
never
character.
been-
Moving on.
Sig doesn't know what this accent even is.
Did he
Saying
nod his head?
da
Did he nod his head
something
while he said it?
different.
Did he nod his head while he said it? If he nodded his head, then we're good to go.
What? Okay. Okay. Sensory overload. Fucking, we'll get as many rounds for the field gun we can with the rest of this 19.
He only has 20 rounds for the field gun.
Okay.
20
And-
rounds to go far for it, though.
Is there any change left over getting these 20 rounds with these M911s?
Yeah.
1911s? Then we'll get whatever we can. We'll get whatever
Well,
we
you're
can
getting
with the
both
rest-
his sniper rifle and the
we're
rounds
getting-
with those 1911s.
That's what I'm
Awesome.
saying.
We'll go-
We're not getting the rounds for the sniper rifle yet. We're getting the rounds for the
Yeah.
field gun.
Yeah.
Is it special
Wow.
or long arms?
I'd assume it's special.
It's special.
Yeah. Okay,
If
thank
50 cals are special, that's 70 bitches and fucking special.
She's a special bitch.
you. I'm fucking loaded down now.
Anyways, I'll put out 10 C4 10 pieces of C4 to see how many rounds I can get for this man's new sniper rifle. Because from the sounds of it, he's gonna be using this thing fucking constantly.
Well,
Means a
it-
fair
it-
trade. You don't need to
depending on-
offer
depending-
more. You can definitely have rounds for his gun.
Yeah. He takes it without extra stuff. He's giving it to us with what we already gave him.
Okay, well, how many rounds does he give you? That's what I'm
20.
saying.
110
You get
depleted
100
uranium
the
anti-tank
20
rounds.
Jonathan,
Fuck yes.
the
Yes.
20 rounds are for the 30 millimeter.
Oh,
field
I'm sorry.
gun.
Sorry.
You have 120 rounds for your sniper rifle.
Anti-tank depleted uranium rounds.
Okay, so we have everything here. So we have
Gosh.
no Tommy guns. We're out of Tommy guns,
Minus the 5 we have already.
and we're out of 1911s and MP5s.
And M16s.
So,
No, you still have the
What do we-
MP5s.
well, yeah,
Yeah.
wait, we didn't he say he'd trade us the M? He said
Oh no, it was the M16 and the MP5s for the field gun.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so we have no M16s.
And we have the 5 other ones.
And then
We did a unit.
and then you wanted to swap out your 1911s for ammo. You still have your Tommy guns.
Ah, yeah.
And we have this. We get rid of. Did we get a quick question? I might have misunderstood this. Did we get rid of all the M16s or just 20 of them?
Just 20.
Yeah,
20 is a unit.
Okay.
20
Thank
is
God.
a unit.
And a unit is worth more than one
Single,
less.
yeah. So I still have an M16. Got it.
It gets a bulk pricing buff effectively.
Awesome.
A unit is easily transferred, moved, and held.
Awesome.
So your little buggy can hold 1 unit of M16s, which is 20 M16s packed properly and stored.
Which we don't have now, which is fine because that's what the plan.
I know. I'm just saying that's what a unit is. It's a box full of 20 or
it's
whatever.
a 5x5 basically.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot square full of whatever it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Normally weighing 1 ton.
And we haven't even filled up our Phantom yet, so we have tons of space anyways if we ever come across this again.
So we still have laws. We still have laws we can trade for stuff. We still have
You could get me a 100mm mortar.
What is your obsession with mortars? Why do you want a mortar?
They're great.
We don't need a mortar.
Big brain enough.
Hey,
No,
Sig,
I think you're thinking that an explosion with white phosphorus, your white phosphorus fetish is clouding your mind on
Sig.
other things to fucking get.
I have a fetish for sniper rifles and long arms. Let him have his fetish for the explosive stuff.
He already has missile tubes. He is currently making missiles.
I know, but it's
Why
not
would
gonna
you need a mortar on top of that?
They're cheaper to make.
It's easier to make mortar munitions than keep making missiles and cheaper.
Then why are we making missiles in the first place?
Because
Let's
we didn't know we
sell
had
them.
access to mortars. All we had access to was missiles.
Then
Yeah,
scrap your
timing.
fucking missiles, sell the shit.
Already have the parts.
Mortar.
This is,
Say what?
Gun looks over. This is my child. I will not throw it out the window.
Shut
I
up.
would happily throw it out the window if I could get a fucking mortar tube and stuff to
Okay,
start making mortar
fine.
shells.
Okay.
Fine.
Then we'll
Fine.
get you a mortar, and I'll use whatever I need to supplement your missiles. Get that shit off the bus. Let's go. Come on.
Already done. They're not on the bus. They're on the Phantom.
We'll push them off the Phantom. They're selling
Very
that shit.
Carefully get them off the Phantom.
I mean, haven't you only
Oh, no.
completed like one of them?
2. At this
Oh,
point.
shit.
You know,
Well, he's
I
halfway
don't know
done
if
on the
it-
second one.
it's kind of weird that I have more ammo for my anti-tank gun than I do for my 50 cal.
Sounds like you're gonna have to pick one to use
Yes,
because you're
pulls
gonna
out
be able
a
to-
bunch of most incomplete missiles. 1 half fully complete missile, 1 complete missile.
I can.
All right.
I
What's
can
the
I will
switch
rest?
still
between-
buy these for a ludicrous amount of price. They're really good
Alright.
quality missile parts.
Well, let's go.
Awesome. I'll
We're
probably
going back-
not using
We're going back
the-
to the man carrying a full ass fucking missile.
I'll help since I have the
Wow.
strength for it. I'll help since I have the strength for it.
Yes, we're gonna.
As you make your way over to the small arms guy, the guy's like, "No, I will not accept that. Get out of here."
Fuck.
You did no need to be rude. Damn.
Sure.
Don't
It
shoot
doesn't
me,
take-
you son of a bitch.
As
Doesn't
a
take
small
that.
conga line of Fennec people in robes are like leaving your bus with the M16s and MP5s in tow
Mm-hmm.
and
That's
M19s.
fine. That's fine. And I assume they'll be pulling our shit over to there now, whenever they're done with that.
Yeah,
I gotta go AFK for a undisclosed period of time. Oh god. Oh.
yeah. There is a tiny ass like little 4-wheeler dragging the field gun over to your bus,
That's awesome.
and Jonathan is just holding his new
My
weapon.
new baby.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Boom, how much do my missiles fetch?
what
Would
are
you
we-
like to barter?
Mm-hmm,
By the way, the small arms
Still
guy.
the barter?
You don't. you need to see what he has and then trade for it.
Yeah, go for mortar. Go see what he has for mortar. And
The
materials
small arms
for it.
guy won't take it though, so
We'll take the
we're
missile.
gonna have to find somebody else.
He'll take the missile apparently.
We'll have to find somebody else to trade it for something that he will buy.
I will very
And then-
aggressively market my missiles.
what?
Good to know. I'm still not buying it. Go.
I think he's just bartering
Does
it
this
to
guy
the
have the
general
mortar?
vicinity.
Yes.
Yes,
Well,
I'm
figure out what
trying
we.
to barter it for the fucking mortar.
he won't.
He doesn't
He doesn't
want the
take the-
missile. He doesn't want to tote that bitch around. It's not within his
We got
purview.
too much
He says if you
for
go
him
to the
have.
if you go to the motor pool, you can probably get something for it there.
Okay, we'll go to the mortar
Even
pool.
better. We'll get a missile. We'll get a fucking mortar and a carrier to go with it.
Oh my god. Bruh, if you know what you should get? You should get yourself a small little buggy, like maybe a 1-2 person buggy. Fucking drive that shit around, and every time we're like, hey, we need mortar support, you slam on the brakes, hop in the back, and just start fucking mobile artillerying this shit.
And that's the funny thing. I can do that.
All I can think of is like, you know, like back in the day when we needed portable mortars, we just shoved mortars in the backs of jeeps and called it a day.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I was thinking about.
I am now envisioning a hole near the
Leave
front of near the front of the bus,
Leave the
right
bee
next to the
alone.
field gun,
I am
behind the driver, where
trying
the
to
mortar will be
jump out
set.
the window.
That'll
Sorry
just
for
be a
yelling at my dog. There's a bee fucking around by the window, and every time he sees it, he practically Supermans his ass in the window trying to get it.
I'll get it this time. Don't.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
this
it's on
time,
the inside. He can actually get it. He just has the aim of a fucking prenatal white man. Pooh Bear, stop!
Okay,
Why?
so go to the motor
Why do you
pool with my
keep
missiles.
eating bees?
I imagine Gone has like small drawn out pictures of a sunroof behind the driver's seat in the bus, and that's where the mortar will sit.
Oh my god. Why do I just imagine him cutting a hole in the front of the fucking bus and putting it directly behind the driver's seat?
Remember, we also need to
And
go
it's
find.
just fucking camo mesh
We also
around
need to-
the hole.
We also need to find 5 gas masks as well, or 6.
Oh,
6
yeah,
gas masks.
masks. Alright, yeah.
The
that's
field
true,
gun.
we do need gas.
The field gun is now out the right side, next to the driver, and the mortar will be
Think of it
behind
this
the
way.
driver. We got this.
Whatever's in, think of it this way: whatever's in that fucking bunker is thoroughly fucked at this moment. So
It's in a bunker. Nothing you have on you will protect you.
Yeah, we need gas masks so we can breathe whatever
Yeah.
the fuck it is down there.
'cause I'm not leaving that
And
bunker
or a
alone.
rebreather. It's just like you get a diving rebreather and plug your nose. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Someone's yelling for me.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna go with him so he gets the best deal he can. What is he looking at? What can he get from this motor pool with this missile?
You go to the motor pool with the missile. The guy eyes the missile.
Yeah.
Huh.
Begin speaking in the language you don't speak. You immediately
Ah,
double
we need
back
to
and
figure
grab
out-
Fuse.
Hey, I'm gonna look over to Jonathan. Hey, go find Fuse, would ya?
Yeah, I guess I'll go find Fuse. Where's Fuse at so I can drag him back? And I will pick him up if I have to.
Fuse,
Just start
hiding
walking
under.
around.
Fuse, he's just hiding underneath one of the back
It's just like he's
seats.
hiding under the bus. He's like, no, please, don't.
I will drag. I will drag you out of that bus now. Come and follow me now. We have to have a
Hey
translator.
Fuse,
Find him.
are you going to be trying to hide from them, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
He complies.
He
Well,
complies.
Fuse, would you be doing
Yeah.
anything else other than fucking with the bus?
Yeah, what are you doing right now? Because that depends on if we find you easy. It depends on the,
Circumstance.
the bus?
Fuse,
Should
are you
find
doing
you.
anything?
Are you at the bus?
He's
Can I find you at the
going
bus?
over for his scans of your ship. Right?
Okay.
You
he's
find
at the
Fuse
bus.
standing on top of the Phantom, just like
Okay.
holding a little data
I
pad.
yell at him. Hey, we need the translator. We need you to come with us. Get
You're just
extra-
yelling up to the man.
why,
Get down
why
with
do
the
I
man!
just imagine this fucking spindly Drell dude standing up on top of the Phantom, on top of the bus, holding this little fucking scanner like, ah, yes.
Hey, I'll just pick up a rock and throw it and yeet it at him.
Please, Please don't kill Fuse.
Goes
Okay,
through
fine.
and
Come on,
through.
dude.
He's dead.
Get over here. We-
Fucking
Yeah.
dinks him in the head, rolls down, the fucking Phantom falls off the back.
Take
Yeah,
5d20 falling damage.
you
Explodes
okay?
like a
Come
nuke
over
when it hits the
with us.
ground.
We're selling a missile. Can you come with us to help Solid if you don't mind?
We need translation. I say through your
Uh,
mind because I'm
Robson.
standing with fucking Scottish dude right now.
You heard over
Yeah.
comms, because you have communicators.
You have those.
Why the fuck didn't we just call him?
Fucking
I hate
Runs
you
over,
so
gets
much.
him.
I have comms.
Hey!
So
Get over
much.
here, we need to talk to you. What? Why? Fan goes over
I like
comms.
how-
I need you to translate.
I like how that he says that, and I look in the general direction.
After you're already there, he then calls.
Yeah,
She
pretty
then
much.
calls.
It's just like
I'm a
it's
little bit
just like
missed now.
Jonathan gets all the way over there and then oh wait a minute, pulls the phone out of my pocket and calls Fuse. Fuse buddy, we need your help. And it's just like he's so close he can hear it. He's like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I just like let a scream in the air as you hear in the distance. Ah! Out of pure anger.
Be angry.
I'm anger.
By the way,
Anger
your
incarnate.
bus is fucking nightmare fuel, and it's getting worse by the moment.
Oh god.
Because the
That's
massive
fine.
metallic spider legs that are
If
holding
it
the
work-
Phantom.
Hey, that's fine. If it works in scaring the shit out of some raiders, that's fine by me. Nightmare fuel is fine. And we probably would see worse in the waste if we stay here long enough.
Alright, I'm back. What I miss?
We got Fuse so you can talk to him, so
We missed
We're
a
gonna use
fucking roundabout fucking goof session where we were like, oh yes, go find Fuse, and then it's like, wait a fucking minute, we have communicators.
and they
Never mind.
He calls him after he arrives.
Jonathan arrives, and I'm like, oh wait. Oh hey Fuse, we need your help translating. And Jonathan's like, you son of a bitch.
pretty much. Fuck you.
Yeah, but he's talking their language, so we need to know. We need a
We need
translator.
it harder.
Their
we need
language.
He knows enough of their language to make it work.
Hopefully.
Fane. The name of the language is Fane.
Yeah,
Cultured
whatever.
swine.
Are we speciest?
I don't care.
I know. I don't either.
It's just one
I
mistake.
can't. I don't want to piss them off though, because
Sure.
we working with them for now, so I'm not pissing them off.
I don't know how you're gonna piss him off by saying
Sometimes it is.
There's
their language. It is
Not
their
saying-
language. We
Not
do not
separated.
speak their language.
Okay.
Hey,
Go barters or something, please. We have the translator now.
we do. It's your
Roll.
missile. It's your missile. Do you
Go.
want me to do it or do you? Do you?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Roll trade product for you to upsell your missile.
Upsell.
Couldn't we just use my previous roll?
No, it's a different person.
Do
You
I
upsell
need
it good
to roll?
enough.
Okay, thank God.
And through Fuse, you get the speeds of. So what the hell do you want for it?
A mortar, 100mm preferred, plus the carriage to go by on our Jeep.
We need you to convince the other guy that we can have it.
After a quick back and forth, and the man looking very confused, he walks down the line of motor pool shit and shows you a 120mm mortar mounted onto a sidecar for a bike.
Good
Yeah, we'll
enough, we'll take it.
Do we have enough drivers? Yeah, I think we have enough drivers. We just pull it
There's
behind
motions
the
of this, and you're like, yeah.
Good
bus.
enough.
He shrugs like, whatever.
You don't care.
Tractor, you know what frustrates
The exchange happens.
Here,
Here you
have
go.
some Missiles.
And then a week later, all we hear is an explosion, and the camp is gone.
Well, I mean, considering we only took the full done missile because we, had to carry that bitch all the way here.
Yeah.
We still have half
Take it
a
out.
missile
And then
Yeah.
parts for 2 more.
If he wants to,
and parts for 2 more, so I'm sure you can just retrofit the fuck out of those and turn them into mortar shells. Dog, what do you want? What do you want from me? Why do you keep poking me with your fucking nose?
because he
Love
can.
me.
Fuse,
Love me.
I do love you. I am literally petting you right now. Stop booping me. I don't
I
care.
like how you love me more than.
Love me more than you, son of a bitch.
I don't feel it.
I don't feel the
Not
love.
loving me hard enough.
I'm not big enough. I'm not big like Clifford. You don't love me enough. That's the whole reason he got so big. If you didn't know.
Was Clifford?
Too much love.
Yeah, Clifford the big red dog.
It's such a
That's the
card.
whole
Yeah.
plot of why he's massive. Is because Emily loved him too much.
He was the runt of the litter, and he grew up massive because of the love he got. Yes,
Exactly.
I know.
Yeah,
more
I
of
thought you were
it.
talking about your own
I
dog.
know
I'm
I
like,
hate
wait a
myself,
minute. What?
And dude, speaking of children's show for a second, while I grab Fuse and walk towards the nearest animal.
I'm listening.
Funny thing about animals and weird things. I used to watch Bear in the Big Blue House as a child.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I remember
I
that.
don't remember
Bear in the Big
anything about it though, and I'm so
Oh,
upset because I can't
Bear in the
find
Big
it
Blue
anywhere.
House. Do you remember?
I literally just said I don't remember anything about
No.
it.
Do you know PBS, right? I'm guessing you know PBS.
PBS?
Yes. Do you know?
How the hell wouldn't I? I literally just said Clifford.
So do you know? You remember Between the Lions?
I do not, but I do remember Dragon Tales.
Yes, Dragon Tales,
I do
Cyber
remember
Chase.
Dragon Tales.
Oh my
Never
god!
forget.
Oh my
Never.
childhood. I love the fact that we.
Why
That's
is your
great.
nose dry? Isn't that like meaning you're getting sick, Doug? I don't know.
Anyone below the age of 20 has no idea what we're talking about.
Nope.
I'm 19.
22, and I
know.
know more or less what you're talking about.
Oh my
I'm,
god,
I'm
dude.
29,
Okay.
and I should know. If I don't know, something would be wrong with me.
Bro, I watched the shit out of Dragon Tales. Every time it'd come on, I'd tell everybody to
Hey,
shut
we
up.
could
so I
at least we
watch.
can both agree that fuck Caillou. It's a fucking annoying show.
Oh my
It
god,
really
Caillou
fucking was.
so bad.
Oh, and this is
It was
gonna come
terrible.
off weird Sesame Street.
Anyway,
It was
back on
one
topic.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, let's
completely
return.
Horrible
off
murder,
Just off
weapons of mass
topic.
destruction, and World War II era shit.
I've
Yeah.
completely ripped us off topic because I
Yes, you
wanted to
have.
talk about Clifford the big red dog.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Mostly to segue my way into yeeting Fuse with me while you guys finalize deal
Could've
so
just
that I can
probably
go
gone
get
with
my
Fuse.
dog. I'm getting myself a war beast, so
Oh, another one that you'll never
No.
use and keep
I
in
will use
storage.
it this one. Listen, it's kind of hard to use a fucking panther that is big enough to take up half of a fucking hangar when we are constantly in little buildings, okay?
Okay.
It would make the building bigger.
Moving on. Moving on for the sale, and let's get this situated, please.
Yes, Gon and whoever hell drives for him drives it back to the fucking bus. You now have a 120mm mortar and 5 high explosive shells.
Awesome.
And 1 smoke shell.
Awesome.
The whole,
I
whole
got it
time.
from the other page.
Yay.
Hey, quick question. While we're on the
100mm,
sorry.
5 high explosive, 1 smoke.
120. I got
120.
5 HE and 1 smoke.
Hey, boom! Real quick, while we're on the weapons issue, what's the D roll for M16 and the damage and AP for it? And the mag is 30, I'm guessing. So, what's the stats for it? Do you know? Along with the 70 cal.
You know, momento.
You could unless you want to type it out and game related, I can do that while we're still continuing.
It had 1d6, damage 1, AP 5.
1d6 damage 1 AP 5.
Yeah.
That's the M16. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Damage 1 AP 5. And the tank thing. The
We'll get to that later.
tank thing. Okay. I got a 70 cal written down. So.
Where are you going,
I
fam?
am so happy.
And Scully, what are you up to?
Yeah, what are you doing, Scully?
Hmm.
He's Scott. Never mind.
He's skulking.
Please.
No, I was gonna say he's skull fucking something, but I changed my mind.
No.
Yeah, well, it's too late now, so.
No, just no.
Ah, yes, I love scarring my friends.
I've had worse.
I'm not.
I've had
like,
worse.
I've worked.
Sorry,
with
you saying
assholes.
that made me think of Fat Bastard.
Wait, what?
That bastard?
No, don't worry about fat bastard.
And then the
Oh,
gray
God.
man alien.
Oh god.
That's the last
the
thing we
twink
did.
and
Are you referring to the Austin Powers version
Yes.
of Fat Bastard? Okay.
Kind of.
Maybe?
in
Yeah,
a
I don't know.
way.
We have our own fat bastard. That's all I know of.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
He was a big tub of lard on a hover chair.
Oh,
We
God.
cut his arms,
Oh,
legs, and
crew.
tongue
So you
out.
mean they're basically crew from Jack 2?
All I know is that he was a fucking slave lording, trading, rich dickhead, and we
Drug lord.
tricked his entire private militia into throwing him onto our ship, and then we fucking broke his chair, cut his arms and legs and tongue out, and then gave him to the fucking police. We got like, I think we got like 10,000 credits for that.
That's great.
Topples an
Yeah, the tongue
entire
cutting business was just our
topples a
paranoid.
slave empire, 10,000 credits. Bruh, that was,
Worth it.
we were like, oh my god, we're rich!
That's the image of the guy I was talking about.
We know who Fat Bastard is.
I
Yeah.
don't, but
That's
pretty
crew.
much him.
That's crew from
Oh.
Jack 2.
Austin
That was
Powers.
pretty
Yeah.
much him.
That's what he looks like.
Yeah, pretty close.
Austin Powers is such a good movie though.
So Scully,
wait,
what are you doing? You still didn't answer my question.
Hmm.
Making
Are you-
some new. Well, I guess I'll keep finishing up the missile I'm working on.
Your name isn't Scully. Scully, what are you doing? Other than masturbating furiously on the bus while very Fennec people watch.
Oh god.
Probably just maintaining his weaponry.
Oh, that's what you're calling it now.
Nothing.
Okay.
No, like
Nothing.
actually like performing maintenance on his. You don't want your. You don't. No.
Maintaining his weapon.
You don't want you don't want something like a long range rifle to malfunction in the middle of an assassination contract, would you? You wouldn't want that,
Yes.
would you?
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're maintaining my rifle.
This is now. It's a long-range rifle.
Dear God. No wonder he scares off all the ladies.
Oh my Christ.
What is wrong with
That's,
us?
that's mortar. That's Mordor, not mortar. I don't know how to spell mortar.
It's M-O-R-D.
We have one Mordor. Oh no, what have I done? The Eye of Sauron appears.
ORTAR.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's Mordor with a tar at the end.
All of a sudden,
Mike, Oscar, Romeo,
the Eye of Sauron
Tango,
and the
Alpha,
Castle of Doom
Romeo.
erupt from the ground.
All I hear is grid coordinates.
Quickly fuse to the nearest war breeders so I can get a fucking thing that I'll actually use this time.
Yeah, as you're making your way,
I'm
just
going with
around
him,
the
so I wanna see
camp.
what this is about. I'm going with him.
as you're making your way
Remind me
around.
next level up to just absolutely pump all of my points in animal handling, because I only get a +2.
You have probably
better
more than I do.
everyone else right here, right? Because if you could read Drell's eyes, you'd
Maintaining his
see him think.
weaponry.
Anyway, if you could read Drell's eyes, you'd see that he does. It's fine. Big dangerous animal on the ship, that's fine. So he just kind of
We just had a dangerous animal on the ship. It can't be much worse than that.
flashbacks of Drell's childhood running from.
So that's what kids are calling it now.
Oh no.
So is that what the kids call it these days?
I went with the early finish. You went with the that's what they're calling it. Okay.
Jamming during a contract. Oh, is that what they're calling it these days?
Anyway, so do we find said place in said big ass fucking caravan? Yeah. Rolls.
Did you see what I have? What I put it in the whatever we just typing in? Now we have high explosive weaponry. Gotta love having a weapon of mass destruction. Okay. So
As you're walking about, yes, you pass about 2, maybe 8 pleasure tents. It's very obvious what's happening in those tents, and the
Is that what they
signs
call it?
very
Handling?
Oh,
easily allude to it.
Alright.
Like, noting those, continuing.
It's just like, I wonder what they could do. They're only 3 foot tall. I'll have to
Oh
come back.
god damn it.
Well, the signs show different things as you go down.
No, I don't like
Technically-
that statement. I
technically,
don't
we're in
like that.
We're in.
Dwarf time.
No, I'm being serious. Benning.
Animal handling, quote unquote.
I don't
They're
like
animals.
that. I don't like that one bit.
We're in a place with fox people. It's
Yeah.
just that.
All types of
Good
people.
thing you're not walking with us.
There's
Okay,
a
some
shitload of
fox
different people than I mean, I think it's a majority fox people.
Yeah.
But-
See. Okay.
Yes, they're actually a different
Okay.
race, by the way. They're not human.
Okay. Yeah.
Figured as much.
So. Anyways.
Anyway,
moving
we
on.
find what we're looking for.
You also pass a small bazaar selling various shit, and you see a weird, large, leafy thing for sale.
Well, we're taking a detour because I want to see what this is. I swear to God, if this is space weed, we are buying all of it.
No. It's So there's
Listen,
Hey, how
Yeah,
impossible
Fennec.
would it be?
manning the stall, and behind him you see a very long, like hard, rigid structure with all these big green leaves attached to it, and in front of him is the little bin with the leaves in them, with like little tiny prices on them.
How hard would it be for
what
me
is-
to go?
what is
uh,
this?
Fuse identifies the signs that says that these are fresh.
Fresh what?
Food?
The
If it's
question
fresh
now, ain't
food?
Fresh
I take
Maui leaves.
Fresh what leaves?
Maui is the best you can pronounce it.
I'm not worried about leaves. I'm worried about animals.
How hard would it be for me to find the caravan master?
require
Fuse
an
asks.
attack
Fuse asks the man where where you got these. The man delightfully informs you that it was from the creatures the caravan encountered a few days yesterday.
Ah, interesting.
Fuse relays some sort of giant caterpillar that has these in rows on their back.
It would have turned into Mothra if they didn't kill it.
Oh no, they didn't kill it. They just stole all the leaves that were attached to it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
It'll
like
probably
something
die.
into Mothra.
Intriguing. I'm not worried about that.
He says they're highly nutritious and slightly psychedelic.
I don't need a high right now. I need a war beast so that I can sick it on someone's balls if need be.
Fuse, do you translate that?
A what?
Yes, he does. Translate that for then.
Fuse begins talking to the man again. The man informs back. Fuse didn't quite understand that, so the man says it in simpler terms. And Fuse looks at you and says, "If we follow down that way and then turn right, we should find one."
Thanks, Chief. And I start walking.
How hard would it be for me to find?
The guy has his hand out as if expecting something.
High five.
Shakes his hand.
There you go.
What do you? No. I'm actually gonna shake his hand and then walk away.
The man looks incredibly confused, like, Huh?
Worry about this. Just engineer yourself right here.
What do you want from me? I asked you a question and you answered freefully. What do you want? You want me to give you my money? Not happening, Chief.
He looks a little upset. Hmm.
Charles, what is going
Going
on?
on.
Who-
I would like to know as well.
All hell is breaking loose.
Charles!
Charles collapsed over. The sheer amount of awkwardness from not tipping the man made him die.
Just gonna
Hey.
drag his corpse so that he's actually here with me when he comes back to consciousness.
Drag his corpse.
We know how far the Caravan Master's tent is. I want to see if I can get some jobs. Something
You don't
to do
get to
while-
die on me, Charles.
I thought we were going back to the tent thing, or fucking bunker after we get our shit.
Oh yeah, wait, we
No.
didn't have any masks there yet, did we?
No,
Yeah,
we'll
okay,
get
that's
that in a
fine.
minute.
Okay.
That's why
Charles,
I
who you
Shush.
talking to, man?
Yeah, before her Charles realized that the guy was asking for money, he was about to ask what other things the moth thing can do, but he's like, oh, that guy's asking just for knowing where the thing is. Like, no, I'm gonna hold my question now.
Well, as you turn around, you can see Sig walking away towards the animals.
Hmm.
I'm an animal person. Like,
I'm not worried
seriously,
about. I'm not worried about
Literally-
getting a job. We already have a goal.
Okay. I'm not kidding. Every single fucking character I've made has an animal. Except for the mage, but that's because we never ran into any animals I wanted as the mage.
Hmm.
Anyways, you were saying?
Hmm.
Charles, I think your Discord broke. It's got the constantly talking ring and we're not hearing anything.
Not for me. It doesn't.
But I can hear everybody, but I just can't hear him.
Well, he's not talking.
Is he not?
Let's
No,
just go to the
I
animal
think that's
handling.
very
We'll
faint
worry about-
background noise making his mic appear on.
Let's go to the animal. Let's go to the animal handling tent. We'll worry about
Yeah,
asking for jobs after.
We'll worry
after
about
the
that in
bunker.
a minute. We'll worry about that after we hit up that bunker.
Yes.
As you're following his instructions, you stumble across the medium again.
Hey.
Hey.
What?
The psychic.
sign with the
one,
eye.
translator. The first
It's not with the
translator.
eye and the three triangles. The translator dude.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop by, actually.
Walking.
It's just like I fucking trip over him because I'm focused so hard. Just yeet!
Someone left.
It was Charles. I think
Okay.
he realized his thing was broke. Or he
He's
has other things to do.
dead.
He did say he was gonna get pulled away.
That was Scully about a garage.
Sorry, I thought it was him.
My garage.
There's
Anyway,
no way to mix those two. I don't know what's wrong with you.
I'm gonna walk up to the medium oracle eyeball guy. What's good? Hey,
He's probably tired of seeing you
most
and
likely.
me.
As soon as you walk in, you say, "Hello, Salim, Salah." Oh, it's you.
Yeah, that's me. I'm not
Yeah.
here for translation at the moment. I'm just coming to see if you actually made that that dictionary. I was hoping you did. I can. Do you want me to commission you to make it? I can do that.
He slowly holds up the book.
What do you want
He
for
was
it?
that.
Slowly
very
puts the book back down.
Okay. Can I borrow it at least, so that I don't have to.
100
pull
dong
this
and
guy
it's yours.
I don't have 100 dong. How about 35 and a couple law rocket launchers?
He's like,
What does a translator? What does a translator need a rocket launcher?
He's taking it back. What?
Don't worry about it.
We
Don't
have
worry about it.
rocket launchers and C4.
Don't
I-
worry about it. He needs
we-
it. Sorry.
I want to learn how to talk your language so I don't have to keep visiting you. Can I try and persuade him with that? Can I do that? Be like, hey, you're sick of seeing me. Let me learn how to speak your language, and you'll stop fucking seeing me.
That is a good point. It is a good point.
He will indeed accept your offer of a rocket launcher for the book.
Okay, he now has a law rocket launcher.
The psychic now has a rocket launcher.
Wait.
Everyone should be
What does a
fearful.
translator need?
It's over in the bus. Go get it whenever you want.
What does a
It's not
translator
exactly
need a
carrying
rocket launcher for? Don't worry
care?
about it.
Bartering power, I
You
guess?
don't need
It's
to
just
know.
Like, it's just like Jonathan's like, what the fuck? Why do you need a rocket launcher? He's like, hey,
Don't worry
nothing
about
to
it.
worry about.
Yeah,
Nothing you need to
it
concern
will-
yourself
hopefully
with.
Nothing to worry about. That's it.
Nothing to worry about.
Jonathan's
It's just like
all of a
the
sudden
next
with
time
you.
we roll.
Say what?
It's just like next time we roll in. Next
Yeah,
time
he's
we
gonna
roll
shoot
in,
the hell
we're
out of
under
him.
it. Yeah, no, it's just like next time we roll in, we see a fucking giant beast, and then all of a sudden we just hear. wrench and a fucking rocket hits me,
Oh no.
and it's just like, oh god, he actually used it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't
You know
worry.
that custom-built HE missile I gave them?
Oh no.
Oh, I was.
That's
Oh,
actually
no.
good.
talking
They'll probably be
about-
taking out that whatever.
I was just talking about the law rocket launcher we traded so that we can learn their language. Welcome. We're doing language lessons now. If you don't like it, too bad. It's
Peels
required.
everyone away from their own project. Everyone, this is a translated book. We're going to learn this shit.
It's just
No,
it's
goes
just
back
what
to missiles.
it kicks missile parts out of the fucking hangar. You will learn the language. We're gonna leave Fuse alone.
Fuse cuddle in the corner.
Yeah.
He's
I
traumatized.
look over-
Something about skull fucking.
No. No.
Anyways.
The man can't work like this.
Once we trade for the book and I successfully possess it, we're gonna continue towards the animals. Why do I just imagine the Link? You got item. Noise.
Da-na-na-na.
No.
It's ours now.
It gets more and more deep fried the more it goes on.
Yeah.
It's just like
It has
Toad
been
starts
edited.
singing it. Yeah, it's like, oh god, stop! Ah! Anyways, to the
Poor
end.
bastard. Fell off the cliff while talking.
Ah!
Okay.
To the
Bring back-
animals, away!
Yeah, I'll be back real quick.
Alright, man.
I don't think I'm missing anything, so I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, the only thing it'll be easy to explain whatever I get if I get anything.
Okay, so you fall into a cavern.
Ah!
Everyone, collectively, the bus comes to.
What?
No.
Dude,
You
squeeze
find yourself in an underground cavern. Massive caterpillars everywhere.
Dear God.
I shall tame this
Down
beast.
there.
I shall tame this monster.
Bite Sig in half.
Ah!
Okay, he's not okay.
That'd be two characters. That'd be two characters bitten in half. I'm not okay with this. This joke has gone too fucking far. I don't know why I went all Ronald Reagan.
You see,
and/or
it's
JFK.
different this time, because it's the top half.
That was a fuse. That's a talent.
Right, fucking
Remember that.
Reagan and JFK. We are. No, never mind.
You see, the difference is it's
Nothing
the
bad
top
ever
half this
happened to
time.
the Kennedys.
So you're bitten in half, and then your lower half just falls over.
Oh no.
Now let's
Yeah,
no
meh.
to the
Okay, well,
animals.
I gotta go now.
Kind of like Among Us.
Peace, Scully.
It's just Among Us, just a single bone, and then your legs all over.
Okay, let's go to the animals before everybody fucking dies.
You're at the
It
animals.
just makes me think about that movie. I forget what it's called, but it's an old folks home. And there's this one guy that thinks he's Elvis, and then there's this black guy that thinks he's JFK. They get together to fight someone that thinks he's a resurrected pharaoh.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Anyways,
Hilarious movie from like the 80s, 90s, I think.
into the animals we go.
You found the animals.
I am back.
Aha!
It
Animals.
is a fairly large tent. And there's obviously animals. You can hear them.
Yes, inside we go.
Your senses are immediately overwhelmed with the sounds of various birds.
I thought you were about to say with the
Dear
smells of
gosh.
shit.
It definitely has a particular stank about it, but
Well,
Damn.
you know, animals.
yeah. Standard animal stank.
Towards the clerk, man. Hello. It's just like I open the book, flip through it to the
Then
H,
ready.
Yeah.
flip through it to the H, just hello. It's just like it's like hello is the same in every language. So I'm like, wait, the fuck? What?
Looks very angrily at Paige. Hmm.
It's just like he wrote it in common, and everything's in common, and it's like, this isn't helpful! What's up, child? Anyways. gonna ask him what animals he had. You know, very, very, very stupidly, because I'm flipping through a book directly in front of him.
Slowly, and it's like you're talking to someone who you have to be slow with, or you feel like you have to be slow with, and they're looking at you stupid.
It's like text to speech when everybody puts a comma
Can
directly
you
after the
speak?
words.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Visible
Can you
problems.
understand me?
what does he get?
Birds.
Burbs.
Burbs.
He's got birds.
Yep. That's about right.
You got something a bit more deadly?
Not carrier pigeony?
You got something that can kill somebody? That'd be nice. 'Cause that's what I'm looking for. If you don't, do you know somebody who does?
Un momento, por favor.
Un momento, por favor.
Un momento, por favor. Doesn't speak the language you just got the book for. Motherfucker!
Son of a bitch!
Damn!
You, Squints, looks through the book. None of those words are in here. Why are none of these words in there?
Why aren't these words in here?
Is this not updated? Is this
What
not
are you
the latest
doing?
edition?
Is this not up to date? What do you mean up to date? He wrote this like yesterday.
Why are you digging through that? What are
It
you
changes
doing?
every day.
Asher,
This is a daily book.
what the fuck are you doing?
They change. They better their language every single day. It's a really progressive one. For some odd fucking
This is a
reason-
really progressive language. It changes
Yeah.
daily.
It might just be one word at a time, but they have to keep writing books because of that. They can't just go back and mark it out. They have to rewrite it. It's another edition every day. That translator's tired of seeing you because he's already written like hundreds of them. What the hell?
I was bored. What do you want from me?
Get
Some
this moving
common
on so we can go
sense.
back to. Let's get this. If you're not going to get an animal, let's go ahead and go back to the.
Well,
find
I don't
some
know what he
mascots.
has.
Birds.
Yeah.
Any deadly bird.
Anybody else? Does anybody else have anything other than birds? That's what I asked, and he said, "Uno momento, por favor." So,
Yes, I'm answering other shit. I need a minute.
Around while how he looked
So,
through the
question: does that
catalog.
mean if English is a dead language, does that mean Spanish technically is too?
probably.
Shit.
It's just like, that's what they've been speaking the whole time. What?
Yeah. We found a lost race that can speak Spanish. What the hell?
I don't exactly think it's lost, considering they're very prominent in here.
Yeah,
The only
you look at the
planet
person
that
and you look at H. Hi, okay. In this language. Ah. What? Just AH, that's it. That is ah. So you walk in. Look at
Ah.
Honey, you ah.
Ah.
They squint. Eh?
What? Eh?
I don't think we're gonna get anywhere.
Nah,
there.
Ray.
I think we should move on.
Alright, huh? You furiously flipping through pages.
See how much you can gather.
Fuse elsewhere. You try and do this without him. God damn it.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Let's just go ahead and get out of here. Go find a place to get some gas masks.
No,
Go-
I will get this.
You can do that. I'm not leaving here without an animal. Unless they don't have anything useful.
They might not.
Well,
You
I'll
can't-
find
you
that
meant-
out
You
in
can
a
go get-
minute.
Are you gonna go get the translator?
But yes, the language is Fain. F-A-I-N. Yeah, yes.
Bugging me.
On the front of the book.
Keep bugging me. I will buy a parrot and tape it to your head.
No.
Shut the
Okay,
hell up.
so on the front of the book,
That's me,
it says
maybe.
Fain
Don't
for
find a
Dummies.
mask. Listen, this is getting very long. All I want to know is if this fucker has a bird. Semantics at this point are just bringing it down.
By the way,
So-
that's what you said.
Furiously flipping through pages. Found it. Look at them. A hen. Look at you. Yeah.
Hmm.
Great.
What are you looking for? A bird? Are you actually looking for a bird?
No!
Something deadly.
I want like a dog or something. I don't know. I want something that I can point at somebody and be like, bite their dick off, and they can.
You find the words
Attack them.
combat and animal, and then they
And
grab your
attack-
hand and start bringing you through their little tent shop.
Onto the tent so that we can fucking move this along. This is taking way longer than it needed to.
Mm-hmm.
A serpent dog.
Fuck it.
It is a reptilian. It is a four-legged reptilian creature. It is very dog-like.
Is there anything else, or is this just
He's
the best
gonna go
we
play
got?
fetch.
Well, it has 3 jaws.
Oh,
fuck.
it'll work. You
What
can
is-
bite it. You can.
So
bite it, take off
when its
2
mouth
times.
opens, it's kind of 3-pronged. Kind
Oh god,
You
it
can
looks
bite his
just
dick
like
3 times.
of like a flower.
Bite his dick
Why is-
3 times and
why
rip
does
it
this-
3 times hard.
Why does this remind me of fucking Stranger Things?
It should.
It should.
Although that one had 4, but
Alright, I shouldn't be interrupted for about the next hour.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, we're almost done with this animal thing.
it's
You know-
very slick, scaled, and has a long tail.
Listen, if this is all they got, fuck it.
Well, they
Don't.
have like 5 of them, and they're just different colored.
You don't need 5. You just need.
One of them has more like carapacey plates on it.
Mm-hmm.
Armor plated.
Whichever one's the most defensible, like can take a bullet, most likely.
Probably the
Yeah, it
plates.
definitely brings you to the last one that has the massive armor plates, especially on its head.
Okay.
And from what you can decipher from between the book and her speaking very slowly to you, she says it can dig.
Hey, might be able to find something in the desert.
That sounds badass.
And something about swimming
How-
through,
like-
and something about
you can do,
swimming
like,
through the
rocket
sand
launcher.
is about what you managed to get out of it.
It can what?
Swim
can
through
dig.
the sand.
Oh, that's even better.
And we can teach it to bite, so it's all good.
And we can teach it to bite things.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a dog like it'll
Rocket
learn.
launcher. Rocket launcher.
Oh no.
They just squinted it like, no.
What do you want then? What do you want?
Hard not having a translator here.
Anren? Look through it.
Your-
Money. Fuck.
How
Going-
much money?
Writes out the numbers,
Pull-
because numbers
pull
is
out the
universal.
What?
For that one, looking at 53 dong.
We have 53.
Mm-hmm.
53 wasted dong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I only have
Um,
1 dong, so I can't help.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
You do manage to squeak out that if you buy a pup, it is severely cheaper.
But we'll have to train it, and it'll shit on your Phantom's interior.
Might be worth
It'll
it.
also
though.
be more loyal.
Let's do it. We're getting a puppy.
Yeah, do that.
We're getting
Might
an
as well.
armored puppy. Let's do this shit. Whoop.
I have to leave
The
him
pup
in,
is only
you might have to
$10.
leave him in. You might have to
No.
leave him in the ship when we go into the bunker, but that's fine.
Well, duh. We don't want.
Let
puppies
play
all over the place.
babysitter.
Yeah,
Babysitter.
you're given a fairly sizable egg.
That's not a puppy, but whatever.
Well, it directly translated to young, but
Buy a pup. Holds out egg.
you
Whatever.
squints, looks through a book, synonyms, young, children,
You,
baby.
baby.
God damn it!
you bitch. All right.
Looks like you're gonna have to sit on it.
Minus 10
Shut
dong.
up.
Here you go.
Okay.
She does mention that they often grow up on their own, so just leave them out in the sun and it'll hatch by itself.
Sounds like a plan.
Just make sure nobody's near it,
Just
so they don't step on
yes,
it.
be sure to have it enclosed or nearby.
Do you happen to have a cage? Cage.
Here we go.
Slowly prostrates a small cage for a dong.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put my thumb up and hold out the money.
There you
No, that's very much incorrect. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna put the egg in the cage, and then I'm gonna carry the cage with the egg inside of the cage and the book over.
Now we
to
gotta go
everybody.
find the masks.
Time to
And
go
head
find
back.
gas masks.
Then we can head back to the bunker and fucking finish exploring it. By next session or this session, not sure yet. JJ's still asleep. So I'm gonna
Most
go for a
likely
while.
be this session, considering it's only been 2 hours.
True. Is it really?
Yeah,
Oh my
it's-
god.
Yeah.
Could always jerk off until the egg hatches.
No.
Nah,
Don't wanna just-
it's gotta sit in the sun and hatch anyway.
And Clink
Well,
can
dude,
stay with it to make
my-
sure nothing happens to it.
Blink's gonna be sitting in the fucking bus anyways to make sure
Yeah.
that nothing gets taken, so she might as well fucking babysit the egg also. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Now let's go get that guy that speaks human.
Woo! Alright, yeah, true. Time to go find the UNSC guy.
And go get gas.
Yeah, as you're walking about, you easily find the UNSC guy and the Covenant guy have set up shop right next to each other this time.
I'm just gonna stop for a second and look at it, and I'm gonna be like, well, now that's just conflicting business.
They're literally next door to each other at this point.
Considering they're at war still.
Are they still at war?
No, the UNSC
God.
both UNSC and the Covenant have collapsed, canonically.
Yes, but there's new Covenant and new UNSC.
Oh, so
I know
Neo,
this for a
Neo
fact.
and UNSC and Neo
Yes.
Yeah,
Covenant. Got it. Okay, let's go see what they got.
and they're
or what
probably
it is.
still at war, considering the fact that we literally previously stated that they have fought before.
Okay.
Anyways,
Do what we need to do.
to the people, so that we can get the translator, so that we can have the man come with us, so that we can have him read the fucking thing, so we can have him open the
Did you say you
door.
weren't gonna bother him anymore?
I did not. That's the Oracle. We're going.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going to find the
Okay.
UNSC dude.
To find the English translator.
Yeah, we need the English translator, not the hippy
Yeah.
dippy
Fame.
translator. I bought a book for that.
Yes, the book says Fain for Dummies. Fain. That's the name of the language.
Okay.
Fane.
I have a
Yeah.
feeling you will have a better ability.
Anyways, onwards towards the UNSC dude. Hello.
What would you say, Charles?
You throws open flaps. Ah.
Please commenting that the guy for making such a title for the book.
AH. Pronounced ah.
Hey, Charles was saying something. I didn't hear what he said. What'd you say,
That
Charles?
would be a best. That the one who gave that book would get a bestseller one day because he put dummies for the title.
Yeah.
I love how this language's version of hello is ah
Ah.
ah
Nah.
ah.
Anne.
Okay.
Anne.
That sounds good. Len.
Figure is flipping.
You walk in. Ah. Them. Anne.
Write that down. Write that down.
You finds it. Oh, they just said hi, hello.
Okay.
Hi. Hello. Wow.
Just next time say you'll greet them. Next time you say you'll greet them instead of just like, because obviously there's a different way to say it every single time.
Apparently, because ah and ane are hi and hello respectively.
Yeah.
Somehow
Okay.
hi has the longer word than hello, but whatever.
Well, Anne. AH, hi. NEH, hello.
Oh, there's a comma. Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's just one solid word of NEH.
This is stupid.
Learn an alien language, goddammit.
What I meant was comma, NEH.
Nah.
Hi, comma, hello.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Anyways, so we can expedite this. We need
Several minutes of
Your
page
help.
flipping and rough translating later.
yes. I actually haven't read this book that I'm using as a fucking flip tool, so I'm glad. Because if I did, I'd be pissed, because I would have just lost the fuck out of my spot.
Bookmark, my man. Bookmark.
I don't own any bookmarks.
Hold the
Random
page,
sheet of
then
paper.
hit the
That's what I do. I fold the page.
dog ear it, you know.
You are a monster.
Well, you gotta do
They're
what you gotta do.
used books. What do you want from me?
What's that?
It doesn't matter. Every book
Anyways.
is precious. You literally grab any random scrap of paper, receipt,
Okay.
notebook, random junk mail,
In
rip
any
off a
case,
section, and it's now a bookmark.
Let's move
Yeah.
on from that and see what we're doing here.
What
I
is-
lost my dart.
you lost your dark. What?
Just continue with what we're doing, because I'm just here waiting on action, because right now I can't really do much else.
You can do
I mean,
everything. Participate.
Yeah.
You said you would.
participate.
I
You-
know.
you
Rush in and
literally
grab the
said
man by his collar.
Jonathan,
Hold him up.
Jonathan,
Shake him vigorously.
You literally said, "I'm gonna stop saying I can't do this."
Yeah,
Fucking
that's right.
do it anyway.
Please! I have nothing. I'm trying to figure out what I can do.
Be violent.
Find masks.
Okay, I'll
Be
go
very
find a
violent.
mask. Actually, I can't, because I don't have a fucking translator.
Look, you just walk in, you grab it, you shake the person violently, and then you walk out with it.
Okay, I'll go do that. Not as violently, so I won't come off as an angry dick. I'm going
It's
at
just-
it. Yeah,
Fucking
I'll
grabs
go get some. I'll go get.
Be right next to Sig.
Mask.
Sig, calmly asking the person, "Hey, will you come translate for us?" Jonathan walks in, picks the man up, shakes him violently, walks out with him. You're coming with us. You get no choice.
I don't have any cash though either, so I really, honestly, at
literally
this moment,
trading.
can't do anything.
We're
I
literally
don't have
trading
anything
with
to
what we
trade.
have. What we
Okay.
have in the bus.
Okay, okay.
If
I'm gonna go.
Just
I'm
don't
gonna
get
go find
scammed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find the masks. I also have some stuff on me as well. So.
You take Fuse. Huzzah.
Okay.
Fuse, help me.
Damn it.
We need to breathe.
Can I clean up dog shit real
Wait.
quick?
What?
Dog shit. Moving on.
Uh-oh. So,
Gotta watch where you step.
what
Him and
does
Fuse
he
go
say?
to. He's exclaiming about who's gonna watch the shop in his absence.
Isn't it like illegal to steal shit here? You'll be fine. Silence.
Mm.
Yeah, lots of things
Maybe
I take-
going on.
arm landmines. That's always a good deterrent.
I take Fuse with me. I go see if I can find a place that sells masks, and I'm gonna trade some of my. If they take any plasma grenades for them.
Sure.
Okay, I'll get 6 masks for 5 plasmas. I can get plasma grenades later.
They would trade you for a 2-to-1.
2-to-1. Shit. Then I'll add 7 frag grenades in it as well.
Yeah, while he's
I don't think
busy trying to get that negotiation going on, double checking. Like, what's that? What's still?
So,
Anyway, the gas masks go for 1 dong each.
okay. I don't have dongs with me. I have 1 dong in all.
And it's in your pants.
Say what?
And it's in your pants.
Yeah, it's 1 dong of fun in my pants. Money.
Well, there's plenty of brothels about. You can sell your butt.
Okay, no.
How to work those odd jobs you've been begging for.
Do it, Herbert.
I'll get some odd jobs. I'll ask the guy if I can do anything for him for the 6 gas masks.
Hughes hesitates for a moment before, carefully as he can, says that.
Is there
And I
anything
don't-
I can do for you?
minus
Close his tent
sexual
flaps.
acts. Minus sexual acts of any kind like that.
Tent flaps reopen.
Did anybody else suddenly feel lightheaded? Dear God.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay. So I tell him that.
Sorry, I have that effect on people. Oh.
Yeah. 6 gas masks. If I can do anything to help out, let me know. If that's okay.
He does say that he needs help transferring some stuff over here that weigh a lot.
That what?
Weighs a lot.
He's asking
Yeah, I
for
can-
manual labor, and you can have the gas masks.
I can do that. What do you want me to roll, or do you think I just do it?
Brawn. Flex.
Brawn. God.
They're
Do
reasonably
a strength.
I return.
Okay.
Thank you.
Submit. Okay, 19. Thank God.
Type
go
what
ahead
the
and-
director is doing is planning out how he's going to get this guy when we eventually get to the base.
I
want
moved the
suck
stuff.
dick, if that's what you're asking.
I moved the stuff. I got a 19.
Stuff
on
is
it,
moved.
so-
Yes, you do
Yeah.
some very hard labor as you move several 100 pounds worth of shit.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'll get the gas mask. I'll return to the rest of the group who are completely what they're doing actually at this point. They're going.
So Sig,
Yeah, they're going. Yeah.
as you're talking with the guy, he's asking for a cut of whatever you find if he does come with you.
Mm.
The same kind of cut you would give your other people you're traveling with.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty good because
Do you have a gas mask?
I have. Yeah, you need a gas mask.
Do you have a gas mask? Because if you don't, you're gonna need to get one.
After talking back and forth, and you're rough translating with your book, he, after a minute or two, puts on an ODST helmet.
Okay. That
I'm
works.
just gonna put my thumbs up and I'll be like, I'm surprised his ears didn't stab himself in the eye.
You actually see his ears poking out the bottom of the helmet.
Ooh, that's
Quite a bit of his ears poking out the bottom of the helmet.
I'm just gonna
That's
be
gonna-
like,
Their ears
does
are good
that
enough
hurt?
they can still hear.
yeah. I was about to say that's gotta hurt.
He shakes his
does
head
that
no.
hurt? Huh. Whatever. Well, I'll just motion for him to follow me, and then I'll head back towards the bus.
Yeah,
Okay.
you watch as Wei walks out the tent. He ties the string together and then puts a little lock over the tent flap. And then flips over a sign that's just red.
I mean, that one's pretty fucking obvious.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm heading. Well, I guess I'm heading back to the ship as well then. Or, well, I did meet up with them, didn't I?
Back at the ship.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
I go back to the
Bus
ship.
thing.
And
Okay,
everyone
so let me
meets
get
a
this
very
straight.
sweaty Jonathan.
Say what?
Sweaty?
Yeah,
Bloody.
sweaty.
Oh, sweaty. Yeah,
Oh,
He is
sweaty.
soaked.
Okay.
and holding 6 gas masks. So here.
Okay.
Which
So
are also
Then you
Let me-
assume-
hold
then
on.
you
Let me
assume-
run
okay.
through all of the vehicles we have. We have a bus. We have a Phantom. We have a buggy attached to the bus, and we have a fucking 120mm mortar sidecar attached to the buggy.
God. That's
What the-
almost. That sounds kind of
What the
supposed
shit?
to be in the same vein as the rear gunner on the fucking school bus.
Actually,
Yeah.
the little sidecar and motorbike combo fit up the back of the ramp and are inside the bus.
Awesome.
Oh damn. Okay.
That's
So-
awesome.
They're not blocking the fucking machine guns.
No, they're in the back of the bus,
Yeah, the machine guns are out the side of the bus.
near the front.
Why is everything at the front? We are gonna be so fucking front heavy, it's ridiculous.
Well, you're already so back heavy, it's ridiculous.
Mm.
Yeah, but I mean, we were fine.
Because the Phantom is over the back. So everything
Okay,
else is
so
near the front.
Take it, don't complain.
You want to know something? You want to know something that I just realized?
What?
We're gonna need to either chain the buggy to. We're gonna need to chain the field gun to the buggy to the bus, or we're gonna have to wait here while we fucking create the mechanism to hold the tank gun inside of the bus.
Hmm.
So, who wants to do what? Cause I'm
Gone. Any suggestions?
Yes,
Yeah.
Gone.
You've been very
Yeah.
quiet.
You think you can slap this bitch together quickly?
What kind of bitch?
The 30mm field gun that we're gonna strip and strap to the bus on a hopefully rotating piece so that it can turn at least a little bit.
Please.
Rolls.
Apparently, I've been
Jesus
working on the missiles too much. I'll come back to
Jesus.
you later.
Christ.
Go and hand you a blueprint that shows a rocket attached to the bottom of the field gun, and it'll just float near the bus.
I don't think that's how that works. Gun. I'm no fucking gunsmith, but the fuck?
I'll take a nap and come back later. Refresh the brain and all.
You looks at it. That looks perfectly fine to me. It'll work.
Oh god.
You're putting words in my character's mouth.
It'll be fine.
He also putting words
No,
in his mouth.
boom. Do not put words in my character's mouth. I will
Fine.
fucking strangle you.
Oh
I
no.
will strangle you to death. Anyways. I guess we're just gonna chain this bitch. Alright, let's do this.
Yep. Let's go get that
You
shit.
know what I think is funny is that now we have missile tubes strapped to the side with no missiles. We have a mortar strapped to a buggy, or we have a mortar attached to a motorcycle inside of the back of the bus. We have a buggy with a shitload of 9mm ammo, a jerry-rigged turret, and a fucking harpoon gun. We have the Phantom with its badass guns. We have the bus with its fucking 50
What
cals.
else?
We
50
have.
cal. Took one off.
They're still there.
Okay.
We have 350 cals. I'm sure we can put fucker back on.
Yeah.
Then we now have a shitload of C4, a shitload of grenades, a shitload of HE shells, like 5 HE mortar shells. I think we're gonna need to make the bus a little beefier. 'Cause
Yeah.
if one wrong bullet comes through the side, we're all just.
We'll make it.
Oh, by the way, the
Come
field
back
gun
someday.
does indeed fit inside the bus. Just up the ramp. Here we go.
Okay.
We have no room
Bless
to
you.
sleep. We will all be sitting while we rest
Well-
on our way there.
The room
Bless
that's
you.
left to sleep is right next to the side gunners.
I always go into the Phantom and sleep. It's not.
And down the walkway. Or in the Phantom, yeah.
I guess
Bless you.
y'all can hang out in the Phantom.
That's fine. Let's go hunt.
Needs to
Let's
go to the bathroom,
find-
walks off the edge.
Can you imagine that Goen has like a little sleeping roll down next to his fabricator where he works?
Yeah, fucking Plink. Wait, hold on. We need somebody to drive. Plink retired. We've been up all night while you guys
I
were
will.
sleeping.
I'll drive.
Okay. Don't break
Big roll.
anything.
Yeah, Plank is
Try to roll
currently
for drive.
asleep.
Where is it? Drive. It's not military, so drive wheeled. 10.
You hear intense grinding of the gears as the manual transmission of the bus doesn't like Jonathan trying to drive it.
Hey, Skull.
And then the whole bus
Holy-
lurches forward for about 10 feet and then stops.
Scully,
Good
you
thing
get
I
up
don't
and
feel
try.
this on the Phantom.
Oh, you're
No, you
Charles.
wouldn't.
Charles or Scully?
It's attached to the bus, so you feel a sudden lurch forward and then sudden stop.
Shit.
Well, just passing unless you're.
Hughes is
Unless
going
We'll
to
get
try
here.
and,
We'll get
see.
there next year.
Hughes is going to try and assist.
I did
and
better.
Try again.
Sullivan just pushes
Sullivan's
the tiger
got
ball.
it. Sullivan's got it.
Sloan walks over, move aside, sits down, puts the bus in gear,
Cracks his knuckles.
starts driving.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Asher! Stop, leave that kid. What are you doing? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Alright, everyone.
Okay, the bus is in motion. Where the hell are you guys even heading? I assume the bunker.
To the bunker.
Okay.
We need to have Clink roll for. I can roll. I'll roll for sensors and see if we can need to locate it. Do we know where we're going from here?
You're pretty much going
We-
by ear.
I'll roll
memory.
sensors to make sure. 18. So I roll sensors and get Sullivan back on track. Or get Sullivan on track.
Well, Sullivan's going on track based on all y'all's memory. You using the sensors doesn't sense anything in the direction you're traveling. Although you do sense something far off to the right.
I don't know if that's where we need to go, though.
No. It's something.
Far off to the right. There's about 10 to 20 of those somethings.
We're not going that way. Let's.
What the fuck was that noise?
We are going
Whatever it
to.
was, let's go.
Okay. Okay, we'll go to there.
Good choice.
I'm going to jump on the 50 cal.
Notice check?
Be ready.
Yeah, just on guard.
Also need an armor check from Gone to reattach that 50.
The other 50 then. Or actually, no. I would take so many negatives bringing out my special. Would I take negatives bringing out my anti-tank rifle?
On a moving bus? Yes.
Well, I'll have my 50 cal ready to see what's.
I think it's a flat -4 to shoot from a moving platform.
Yeah, we're going.
What's coming at us?
We're going heading toward 10 to 20 somethings on the radar. Because I don't know, we didn't know exactly where we came from to go to the thing.
You're going by memory. You're heading in the right direction. No, let's go 90 degrees to the right and go somewhere else.
Did we seriously not use? Did nobody try to use the radar to find anything?
I did.
It doesn't appear on the radar.
Yeah,
It was by
we
sight.
I found out something is towards us as we're heading our goal.
Do I need to do a notice check and see if we were no? Because that was farther away, so never mind.
Well,
I would be able to see
shiny.
If you'd wish to roll a notice check, feel free.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where is it?
Anyone can roll this notice check.
25.
I mean, Sig's sleeping because she's tired as shit, and she might as well take a nap while we're driving.
Yeah, let her sleep. She needs to save us later. 25 on notice.
Those 20-somethings corresponds with massive black pillars on the horizon.
Yeah, let's not go toward the giant pillars of death.
Does this notice tell me if there's if that shiny metal door is nearby?
Oh, dude, you're hours away from that thing. You can't see it.
Fuck.
Wait, are you guys searching for it directly after we leave? It took us 5 hours to get back to the caravan.
Well, we don't know which direction we went in, did we?
Yes!
How?
Yes, you do!
Okay, we'll go in the direction of the door.
You already were. You're like, I'm gonna go on sensors and let's go scan for other shit. I'm like, okay.
Okay,
Let's find things.
Let's no.
Oh my
no,
God.
okay, we're going in the right direction to the door.
Okay.
Change mind. Start driving toward the door, Charles.
I wonder.
Please.
I wonder if they are we still within range of the communicators, and the caravan.
The caravan does have a few communicators. Yes.
Are we within range?
Yeah, you haven't left the kilometer range yet.
Oh, I'm gonna retcon me going to sleep right away. Does anybody inform us of the pillars or no?
You don't hear anything on comms, no.
Yeah, I'm asking them. Are you going to tell anybody about the pillars, or are you just gonna be like, "Oh, cool, pillars"?
We might as well let them know just to be safe. Yeah.
There we go. Somebody picked up. Come on, call the caravan. Tell them there's a shitload of bandits around.
Yeah, there's some pillars off in the distance. They're about how far out would you say there are again?
Based on radar, they're about 15. They're about 15 kilometers out.
15 miles out. Just be careful.
Not miles.
Kilometers
Completely
out.
different ranges.
Just be careful of the people out there. I'm not sure what they are, but have your buggies ready, please.
15 kilometers is a whole lot closer than 15 miles.
Yeah, 15 kilometers. Yeah, have your buggies ready now, just to be safe. I tell the person who's on the other side of the communications.
Use the translator book. I throw it at him.
And I use the translator book as I'm searching for, trying to tell them in a rush, so I don't give them. So I give them.
You're
time.
sitting there fumbling. Fuse, do you wish to do that for him?
Yes, yeah, go ahead, Fuse, do it. I forgot.
Fuse.
Yeah.
Jonathan, fumbling like hell,
the
trying to
book
flip
is
through the
get
book
back
like a
to-
maniac. Fuse pushes him aside.
Yeah. Other than that shit.
Fuse whispers gently into it in their language. And you can see off in the distance a very large barrel poking up above the tents. And you hear a
Ah,
Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck.
yeah, felt stuff.
and then you see, well, yeah, the one big cannon goes thump. And then you hear a as a few mortars or whatever go off in the camp. And you watch the slight trail of the things through the sky as they just slowly careen on over towards the clouds.
Oh, God.
And you're very and you hear a very distant crackling.
Sig then does the sleep, mostly so I can use the bathroom without having everybody trying to ask me questions.
Okay. If that's taken care of, let's just go ahead and head to the door in the right direction, please.
We only slowed, we never stopped.
Yeah, so keep going. We'll head to the door. And then we'll. I'm gonna give everybody their gas masks, by the way, so I don't forget.
Okay.
And I don't think I got anything else right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it on the door. So if we're heading in the right direction, and we already told them about the targets they're already firing on. I guess I'll keep lookout for any other trouble. I guess so. I'll go ahead and roll another notice, or do I still have that notice active?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Well, I guess we're still going to there. I have my mask ready, so I don't end up.
Yes,
up
and
another
everyone
plastic
received
body.
their gas masks from Jonathan. They're a little wet and sticky.
Just ignore that. Oh God.
Slowly begins cannons on hit.
You can
Hey, what?
spraying sanitizer on it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this door even more now. It doesn't let sound through that can be picked up by the microphone. Holy shit.
The best
Hey,
part
you even
about this
sound
is
better.
the best part about these masks is I did not go to the brothel to do any work, so you don't have to worry about that kind of anything. So it's just pretty much sweat.
Did anyone shoot him any looks from that comment?
Probably.
Sleeping Sig shoots look.
Sleeping.
You feel a glare from Sig.
Yeah. Okay.
Look over to find them asleep.
Stare. It can't be worse than me talking in my sleep. So. Okay. I'm gonna be having my 50 cal machine gun ready just in case something shows up.
Anyway, Gun, did you roll the armor check to reattach that 50?
He said I could have it, but
Okay.
I'm not sure if he's.
Then to retrofit and put on the other 50?
Yeah. I think he's not here.
Dragon?
I think he said he had to go do something, so I'm not sure if he's back yet. Probably not back yet.
He said it was available for the next hour. Now for a fact, he's a multitasking bastard.
He's getting food. Okay.
Back to his roles mostly.
What would it take to reattach?
A lot.
An armor
This is
check
supposed-
of 10 or more.
I have a 5 in armor, so I can try. So
I better assist you just
yes, please.
that way they don't beat you to death.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll, and you roll to assist. Okay. Was it hot? 18. You don't have to roll. It's an 18.
So all I did is surface rather than touching.
I'm gonna make it a detachable, so I don't have to keep ripping things off. If that's all right. If you're there, Boom.
Yeah, here.
make it work. And now we gotta we can take it off without having it to worry about it. Having to fix it every fucking time. It's so quiet now.
After a crude welding job, yes. Which the welding was done by the engineer.
Yeah. Team effort.
That's what you want to call it.
All the other
But
two, the other engineer is not here, or armorer is not here right now, so I had to take over for it a little bit. He steps off the bus to go use the restroom while it's riding. He's not here right now. He's gonna catch up in about a few hours though. The sun's up here over here.
Still here, Scully?
Yep, I am.
Yeah, my character is gonna try to do small talk. Like,
Quality character time.
A joint pain. Fucking hell.
I think I've at least.
There we go.
You don't have to tell me what they are, but I'm curious how.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's what he's inquiring
Did you get
about.
Did you get cut off? I think you might have been cut off.
I'm curious that and then died.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm curious what number of languages you have. Alright, what got cut off this time? I'm this close to typing.
How
now.
many languages do
Just
you
type
know?
it. Just fucking.
He's asking how many languages do you know?
Fuck, I haven't considered that. Shit. Just common, I guess.
How many languages do you know? I don't. Oh.
Isn't that a little detrimental for your career that you have chosen?
He muted himself?
What?
Oh, Jonathan let it go.
Damn.
Eh.
Alright, typing.
But I heard what you said. Just thinking on that.
Alright.
Go.
Hasn't really been all that problematic for me at the moment, up to this point. And if it would be, I have abilities that make it so I don't really need to have to deal with talking to people. Just get in, take out the target, and get out. Simple as
What
that.
do you say about our current task? Once after how
Okay, I'm turning you up because you're really fucking quiet. Can you repeat
Yeah.
that?
You know, you could just right-click on him and turn his volume up, right?
I just did, yeah.
Alright.
Personally, have him up to like 200%.
And you just cut him off.
Speak, Charles.
How's the sound now?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Go, Charles.
With our current arsenal, how do you think our chances are of successful ultimate your target?
Okay, you're cutting out a fair bit. I think I got the gist of what you're trying to say. And, well, assuming nothing goes wrong, very high likelihood of success.
So aside from Fox, I think it would be useful relearn, or so I've heard from
Wow, you keep cutting in and out. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, you're
Yeah,
dying.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing this. I'm like, what is Discord doing?
Type it in game chat. Well,
Refresh the chat, maybe?
type
Then
it in
pop
the
out-
roll
pop
20
back in.
chat.
My back. Silence. It is deafening.
Dead.
There you go.
Type in the roll 20.
All right then.
Anyway, you can still answer.
Don't know how much use it would get under normal circumstances, so not really. That's a typo, right?
To some extent, but
Check.
So you said you're human, aren't you?
Come on, just there we go. Last I checked. There, much closer to the computer now.
Hmm.
Again, not really.
if you could read his eyes, they'd look conflicted.
It is not my job to care about that. It is my job to kill my targets. Simple as that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
The assassin in the drill shooting the shit.
Oh,
Charles finally getting his 3 full sentences out for the next 8 sessions.
oh God. Do we notice anything else before we get in there, or is it just smooth drive?
It is a smooth 8.5 hour drive.
Sounds about right. Well, we did want to go back, so. Anyways, do we want to wait on them? Do we want to wait on the other two, or do we want to just go ahead and start exploring it now?
Well, when 8 hours are up, we can say that they're getting.
Say what? What's up, Charles?
After 8 hours, I'd assume they're up.
Well, okay, well, I guess we're gonna explore it, but wish they were here to be able to tell us what to do. But yeah, let's go ahead and go into the bunker. explore this place, get this out of the way, and see if we find anything else in it.
Well, I guess we RP that, double check to make sure our English translation.
Yeah,
It's
make
okay.
sure. Yeah. What he said. If anybody.
Yes. What?
What?
Yes.
Okay, we're about to go into the bunker.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
After 8.5 hours, you have arrived back at the bunker with your with your English translator in tow.
Okay. Well, let's go inside. We'll go into the. Did we find anything on the monitors in the room, the command room, or were they all off?
What?
Are we going straight down the elevator? Because I don't think anything else needs to be.
Well, when
explored
you walk
here,
up, you kind of left the door open, so you just walk right in.
Question. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, great. Well, let's just walk right in and go down the.
What are
elevator.
you carrying with you when you walk in?
I am carrying my M16, the LMG I have with me in my P90.
LMG.
Not the LMG, the 50 cal machine gun. Sorry,
There you go.
I keep getting mixed up for some odd fucking reason. I know I shouldn't, but yeah, I
Or
have
you
those
have an
three weapons.
LMG, so you could totally grab that instead.
Yeah, I'll take the LMG instead to make it, I guess, easier.
Was it 5.56 or 7.62 by
I just need-
5.53?
I need to know the damage on it anyway, so I can write it in.
50 cal or 70?
70 and then the LMG. Oh, both, because I had the 50 cal as well.
It's not an LMG.
Add the 50 cal machine gun as well, is what I'm saying. And I need the 70 cal stats along with the LMG stats. All three weapons. If you're able to. If you want to type it out in the thing, I can do that while it's moving on. No, we didn't have an LMG? Yeah, we had an LMG. We got it from the shop, didn't we? We picked up the okay. I'll take the 50. Okay. 50 cal machine gun.
Oh, that's right. You had the option of getting an LMG, but didn't actually grab it. It was just 50s.
Okay. So 50 cal machine gun. I need that stat. I need this stat for the 70 cal as well. I can write it down and get it done.
Someone else had double 50s, so I'll take half of that whenever I find it.
Okay.
Where is Marf? Here he is.
Marv.
Marf.
Marv.
M-A-R-F-F. Marf.
Marv. Okay.
You do best to remember that name, although you'll probably never see him, considering you're on the opposite side of the galaxy.
Got it.
Well, before our Fuse can forget, I'm gonna ask Marv.
Got it. I won't get on his bad side. Or try to.
Do you have your own mask?
Yes, we all have our. I passed them out. The guy that came with us has an ODST.
It does 5d6 plus 10, AP of 10.
What's the damage on it? Is it the damage 10? Or is this the 70 cal?
That's the 50.
Okay, 5d6 plus 10, and the damage on it is what?
10.
Okay, and then damage.
5d6
AP.
plus 10 damage, AP of 10.
Oh wow. Okay, next is a 70. There's 100. There you go. 100 rounds to the mag. And full auto of, I guess, what's the full auto? 100?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then the 70 cal special.
Full auto is 100, although its standard fire is 50.
Okay. Got it. And then the 70 cal.
Un momento.
Take your time.
It has a vehicle AP of 10 as well.
Okay.
So you can eat light tanks.
Yeah. I'm thinking the anti tank is definitely a 10 because of how. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have any personal It doesn't have any personal AP. You just get the vehicle AP of 10.
Oh god,
Which is a personal AP of 1,000, I think.
Instant death. Yeah.
Well, unless they have tank rated armor on them, or some
Yeah.
type of high velocity negating shielding, which those are out there.
You just haven't come across it yet, thank God. What's the
Well,
damage on it?
Some people that are really rich would probably have it, so that if a fucker tries to shoot them with a railgun, it won't help.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
it
doing it.
is a inverse proportion shielding. So the faster something moves when it tries to hit you, the greater the effective protection the shield provides. So
Nice.
railguns, high velocity rounds, stuff like that. When they hit the shield becomes stronger because of what's hitting it, and it'll deflect it. But low velocity things will have a higher chance of going through it.
Okay, so the damage. What's the damage on the tank rifle?
Well, it's an anti-tank rifle. It's meant for vehicles, so it does a vehicle damage of 1d4.
1d4.
I guess the dog's not up.
The excited one.
And how many rounds does one clip or whatever hold? Is it just one?
5.
5. Okay. That's it. I am all set with my stats. Hopefully.
It has 5 rounds. It does 1d4 of damage, plus 1,
Okay.
with 10 points of vehicle armor piercing. This is an anti-vehicle weapon, and therefore it's considered a vehicle weapon for all intents and purposes. If you shoot a person with it, it'll just remove whatever you hit.
Yeah. There might come a time when I have to, but we'll save my 50.
This is mainly meant for anti-vehicles, light armored shit, a light tank,
Yeah.
APCs, shit like
of any
that.
kind. I will
Yeah, dude.
probably end up using it up more than just vehicles.
Vehicle
More
armor
than
of
just-
10 is light tank. If it has less than that, you go through.
Yeah.
And since you're by the way, this is using the depleted uranium rounds. If you get the standard rounds, it's a lot less.
Okay. Well, I have a lot of those, so I'm good.
But you have a lot of the anti-tank rounds, so we're going with that for its damage scaling.
Yeah. Okay. Dear God.
Armor piercing. You will go through the armor, and then sometimes out the other side.
There might not be any armor left.
Well, it's
In the case of the sabo shells I make, what is an armor? All I see is butter.
It goes
Yeah,
through
pretty
and
much.
through, yeah.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah, dude,
set
if
up,
you
I have
shoot a
my-
standard vehicle with it, like if you shoot your own bus with this, it'll go through and through.
I have my M16, I have my 50 cal machine gun, and I have my P90 as my primary right now, so I'm good to go. I'm using the P90 first, is what I mean. Like, that's gonna be my weapon out. So, I guess we'll go down the elevator shaft and go from there. After we put on our gas masks. And we'll probably go. We didn't go down the side. We just went to the dead bodies, right? So I guess we'll go to the left side of the left hallway and start from there. We won't split up in case something shows up, just in case, because you don't want to split up and end up like having to be able to prevent it with less
So
people,
is
I
the
guess.
order go Haley, you, here, and whoever's at the back.
In the kitchen.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense.
Rebel.
I mean, the elevator's huge enough where two of us could probably post up, but we already know there isn't anybody down here yet.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to be ready to shoot in case there is somebody down here, since we did leave the door open. So. Yeah, you got fingers.
Hello. I
Hi,
returned.
little man.
You agree with this formation?
What formation?
Go first, do second.
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, we'll go ahead and explore the left hallway of the.
So, quick question before we step off this elevator.
What's up?
Did anybody bring anything to mark which way we went? In case this turns out to be a big-ass fucking labyrinth?
That's a good
Didn't
point.
think about that, did you?
Nope.
How
I
about
did-
his claw? Pointing at the big cat.
The what?
The mechanic is suggesting that the cat scratches the wall.
Okay.
Sure. You think his nails will go through it enough to make it visible?
I don't. Yeah. That's a good question. Boom. Do you think his cat can scratch the wall? Lizard thing.
If your what can scratch the wall?
We're trying to. We need him to scratch the wall so we know which way we've been. So we don't get lost if this turns out to be like a fucking labyrinth.
Yeah.
You have so much-
actually notch every left wall.
Yeah. I could use my combat knife if it's strong enough.
I'm gonna say
Or
you have
just
knives,
drag-
other equipment, oil, tons of things you can use. Why did you immediately think of his claws?
I'll use my
What,
knife.
oil?
I'll mark the wall.
Axle grease!
I'll
Where
put
the
a
fuck did we
good
get
size. I'll put a good size noticeable mark on the wall as we go.
The mechanic
that.
has
Yeah,
tons of...
Just drag the knife down the wall. Just.
It's now dull as fuck. -2.
Hey, what?
But in actual.
Don't actually do that.
Yeah,
Mark the
in
wall.
actuality, just put an X on the junction and an arrow we came from.
Yeah, I'll do that. Just-
Hey, Pooh Bear. He's been slipping collar lately.
What's wrong with you, dude?
She jumped on his foot.
Go on.
So we're gonna explore. I'm gonna go ahead and mark, and we're gonna go down the left hallway.
To the
I'm gonna have
left.
my P90. I'm gonna have my P90 at the ready, and then I guess everybody else is gonna have be ready to shoot just in case as well.
I got
Please.
the Tommy gun out. And like, I don't know, like 2 magazines.
So what do we find, Boom?
2 extra magazines anyway. You find a long hallway. I just damn near expect him to say it.
You find a short hallway.
Okay,
Oh, that's
that's at the end of
disappointing.
the short hallway then.
Short hallway
Where is
takes
it
an
headed?
takes an abrupt left turn, and you find a long hallway.
Fuck. Alright, put an X on the an
Yeah,
X
I
on the
already got
corner.
an X. I'm gonna go ahead and X. I'm gonna X every time we get to a turn, so we'll go ahead and explore.
Anyway,
Every single junction.
Yeah.
I feel like I should mention this.
Translator.
What? What are you mentioning?
Backtrack to you leaving the fucking the over the bodies and the now toppled and the now emptied vase o elite vomit.
Do we what?
Now we're going over stuff.
When you're at the bottom of the elevator and you're walking out past the gooified bodies that have the desiccated bodies, and you see the
He mentioned
newly thrown and broken vase full of elite vomit. You pass that.
Yeah.
To your right is a fairly short hallway that immediately junctions to the left. At a, it's a turn. On your right, and to your left, there are no emergency lights down this hallway. You do see a light flickering at the very end of the hallway, though.
Oh god.
Is this a horror movie?
I was about to say, I'm like, dear god, this is a horror movie all of a sudden. Here we go!
Yep. Oh, might as well keep going and see what. Yeah. Well, actually, let's see
Oh,
Jason.
no.
Let's see Jason. Go through 50.
Let's see if Jason is here.
Hey, Jacob. You know the door's wide ass open still, right?
Is it?
Don't worry about it.
We never.
I'm
I don't
fucking-
think we ever closed it. So.
Fuck it, I'm closing the door.
Okay.
I'm talking. What are we talking about? I'm talking. I said Jacob, not Jonathan.
Jason or Dragon.
I don't remember if we actually closed the door or not. I know I never mentioned.
It doesn't
closing the
matter
door.
if we
The door's
close.
fucking open because I fucked with the
Listen.
fucking electrical wiring.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if the door's open. That was real life stuff I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Mute your
Okay.
fucking mic then, bitch.
Nah, suck my cock. How about that?
Don't
Wouldn't
think
be
I
able to
would.
Just get right up in there, Chief.
I'll deep throat you. I'll fucking do it.
You wouldn't be able
No
to.
balls.
What are you talking about? Anyways.
I don't need to have balls if I'm sucking you off.
Elite.
This is great
What
things.
is-
Woman.
what is this
Question.
fucking
Anyway.
I'm not sure if I
conversation?
want the answers.
Oh dear God. So we're gonna continue down this hallway, right?
Yeah, we're going down. Apparently,
We're
we're
gonna
going down horror movie alley because you decided to go left.
It would probably been the same down the right too.
Nope, the right actually has lights, as far as I know.
It doesn't matter. We was
Whatever,
that could have
might
been,
as well.
that could have been the same way. Could have ended the same way. Could still be horror down there.
Might as well
instantly
go
cut
down
off.
the scarier part first.
We're a bunch of fucking.
Y'all have lights, right?
Huh? I don't remember getting any lights.
No one has a flashlight.
I have low light vision. That's about it.
I mean,
Definitely qualifies as low
you
light.
have- It's a low light.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I have is low light. But yeah, I guess I'll
Okay.
take points since I have low light vision.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I have. So I'll keep going, and I'll lead the group. With my P90 pointed forward, making sure no horror movie monsters decide to try to grab me. So,
Is he missing something?
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
well, I'll keep walking, and I'll keep looking to make sure nobody's gonna pop out at me yet. And just I'll let them know if I see anything.
Just all of a sudden, Vault Dwellers, gang you. They start yelling, Jerry.
Jerry!
Jerry! The only thing you can, the last thing you think of before they gouge your throat out is, who the fuck is Jerry?
Yeah. None of us know that. Anyways, what do we find a dead end? Do we find any a door or anything?
Who knows?
As you are traveling down the
horror hallway.
horror hallway, you find a hole in the wall,
Yeah, something definitely
Son
came
of
in
a
here and killed them.
bitch.
and
Yep,
it's,
something's in here.
and it is quite covered in dry blood.
Yup, something's in here with us.
Oh
Nice.
boy.
As you look around with your low light vision, as you look around a little bit more, the ceiling, the walls, definitely the floor. There's kind of drag marks coming from around the corner, and the entrance of this hole, which is roughly human-sized, about 2 feet wide,
Uh-oh.
3.5 feet tall,
Zombies.
of jagged metal. Kind of goes into the cross space between the walls and whatever else is in there, and makes an abrupt left and right turn.
We could either go
Intriguing.
to the origin where
And
the
very
creature came
disturbing.
from, or we can go back where the creatures are probably at, where the dead bodies to the right.
Well, we might as well check down the hallway.
Yep. We're gonna check down the hallway, see if we can see anything. And I am actually gonna switch to my LMG to do more damage. I'm gonna switch the LMG, not the LMG, 50 cal. God damn it, 50 cal machine gun, and make sure I can fucking ventilate this guy. If I have eyes on him, I know he's probably already gone, but there might be more for all I know.
And that's when you realize we fight more spiders.
Well, I can ventilate the fuck out of the spiders. Okay.
That's amazing.
I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Anyways, Yeah, I'm gonna roll a notice check to see if I notice anything as we explore this hallway we going down. So.
Fuse, don't stick your head in there. It's gonna go all alien on your ass and eat
Nah,
you.
he decided to use his wrench to just poke at the holes. He
20.
can't stop.
I got a notice check of 20. See if I
Oh my
notice
God.
anything as we go.
I say it every single time, and I hope every single time. Please, please be xenomorphs.
Please be xenomorphs.
Do I see anything
I'm glad your
going down?
character has
Rather
said
it
anything.
not be to be honest.
No, it's not a xenomorph. It's their Mexican ripoff, the xenomorph.
God.
Is that racist? I don't know.
All you
I don't
hear is
know,
like
but
maracas, and it has a sombrero.
I don't know.
Now
but
it's
That's
racist.
exactly what I'm saying. I don't know, but
Every
it's
time
wearing a
it
fucking
chases after you,
sombrero.
all you hear is.
Okay.
Vaguely, just the sound of human feet in the
I
distance.
take the. I keep exploring.
You've bashed your head and
hallway,
lost your
taking
memory.
turns.
The only thing you can remember is the sound of vigorous maracas means death.
Vigorous maracas is like the best thing ever.
What do you mean vigorous maracas? Oh no.
That's more. It's gonna be harder than that. There's probably only 2 of them, but it sounds loud as fuck. Anyway, I keep going down this hallway to try to be careful as I go as well.
Follow the bloodlines.
Yeah, we're gonna follow this damn.
What is
thing.
this, an
I think we're
ancestry
going down
test?
one-
Don't follow the bloodlines.
Hey, if you're seeing dead bodies, you know you're going the right way.
God. Right
Oh,
way.
we should have went the other way.
That's the question.
Bring out the dead.
We don't know. Well, we all wanted to come back here, so we're all gonna get this shit and get done.
We all want to come back here, so we're all gonna die together.
Time to find
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I can. Okay, let's go ahead and keep going. What did you say? It's a turn and then another turn, or do we even know that yet?
Hmm. Well, if others wish to do something while you're sticking your head in a rip in the wall, they may, but
No,
people
you're
really
fine.
can't see all that much.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, wait. Are we just leaving Fuse behind as we go down this hallway as he
Now,
looks
you
around in
and
the hole?
The most other people see is the outline of you, and then you say, "Oh, there's a hole in the wall," and then you just vanish from their sight. Like, you were kind of our guide here. The fuck are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna turn
Where'd
right
you
back.
go?
I completely forgot that it's completely dark. We're gonna go turn around. 'Cause I'm not gonna go in there by myself. Because I'll probably end up. I don't want to be the first to die in this horror damn movie. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna be the stereotype. Anyways, we're gonna go turn around. I said, guys, it's too dark for y'all in there. I'm not gonna go in there by myself. I don't want to fucking die. We're gonna go turn around and follow the other hallway as we go
Okay.
find another fucking hole in the wall.
It's just like, there's another hole, and a lot more blood stains on this side.
Yeah.
And there's light.
Yeah, we're gonna go follow the lighter hallway so
Let's go to
so
the
we can
light.
all fucking survive. So we turn around.
So if you continue down this hallway to where the light is flickering, it comes to a wonderful 4-way intersection.
No, we turned around. Oh
Okay.
no, wait. The hole is before the flickering light?
Yeah.
Never mind, let's keep going.
Okay, we'll keep going. But we gotta figure out where the fucking 4-way intersection is gonna lead. We gotta figure out
Yeah.
what turn.
The light in the center of the 4-way intersection is the flickering light.
Yeah.
Okay, so what we do is we mark an X and the arrow back
It
where we
is
came.
dark in every other direction. Well,
I
it is
think
dark
we
in every
should
direction
generate our-
except the left.
So what was that, Boom?
Left turn
Intersecting
has
to the
light.
left?
At that intersection, behind you was your exit. And every direction is like completely dark, except the left. There's light at the end of the hallway.
We're going to the
Light at
left.
That's
the end of
not
the tunnel.
flickering.
We're going to the left.
It is not
Don't forget to
flickering
mark it.
ominously.
Don't forget to mark it. You're God.
We're gonna go ahead and go to that because nobody else can see the other fucking darkness. We're gonna go ahead and follow the light. There's probably there's probably people playing fucking cards down here or something.
I think we should jerry-rig ourselves a flashlight, don't you?
Yeah, how?
We'll find out.
Okay, Jerry rig away.
Well, we need to get stuff first, so let's keep going so we can find some loot.
Okay, we're going to. Well, you know what's even better? When we get out of here, we need to fucking buy a flashlight or 4, 6. Anyways,
Nice.
we're gonna go ahead and follow this.
So
light.
your translator that is here with you, after hearing you fumble around for a bit, he like clicks on the light on the side of his ODST helmet.
Really? You
Son of a bitch.
you thought
He
that
has
you
night
thought it
vision.
was a good idea to wait till now, huh?
He says a few things. You rifle through a book, and Torch translates what he knows. So something about the helmet having night vision.
Yeah, I figured that. ODST's always did.
I'm
Anyways,
gonna look at him and I'm gonna flip his ass off and I'm gonna go to the left.
hey, yeah, we're gonna go down the hallway to the left with the light, and he probably thinks. I wonder if flipping off is a universal language, or is that something different for this people?
I don't care.
Okay,
It's
going down the
universal
hall-
enough for me.
we're going down the hallway to the left. I already marked where we need to do. Let me guess. It's another intersection. I'm gonna be ready to fire at anything that moves, other than us, of course.
Just like, no, I'm ready to fire at anything that moves. It's like, what about your friends? Nope, anything that fucking moves. Anything
If it moves!
moves.
Anything. Dude, what about your squad? Anything. What about the dog? Okay, the dog lizard.
Don't shoot the dog! I will kill you.
Yeah. Oh, the dog's not even in here. What am I thinking? He's still an egg. Never mind. Anyways, we're gonna go down the hallway with the light. Slowly. Guys, is this... Claustrophobia sets in. Is this getting smaller? No.
Spawn!
I can't breathe right now. No. Okay. Light, do we see a door, or is it continuing into another intersection?
After walking down the lengthy hallway, there's some writing on the wall.
Translator. See what
The translator says a few things. You then pan over to Fuse, who says he doesn't quite know. And then Fuse grabs the book and pans through what he doesn't know. And then comes up with the end result of cafeteria.
No. I think because something along the lines of cut off their limbs.
I thought it was gonna say get out.
Well, that was the first
You're
translation,
dying.
is cut off their limbs. What? Hold on. Cafeteria. There we go.
There we go. That's better.
Is this written in blood?
No, it's written in like
What the
black
heck?
and white text.
I'm sorry. Horror movie tropes, okay? I'm in that set. Okay,
We're in
we'll
the
keep going.
mindset of horror.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the cafeteria. That's the only place that has light. Is it dark? Wait, is it dark?
No, it's
Okay.
actually well lit.
Okay, we're gonna go to the well lit
Like
area.
stadium level well lit. It is bright as fuck in
Oh.
here.
Onwards
Hey,
to the
I had a
atrium.
question. Did the guy forget to turn off his night vision?
No.
If he didn't, he fucking got blinded.
No, he turned it off when he turned on the flashlight, I can assume.
Damn it. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so. It's
We'll
very
go to the
bright in here.
Why? Is it back up to? It make no sense because of how long this place has been probably deserted enough.
Who knows?
Okay.
We can't read anything, so we don't know anything about this place.
Nope. Let's just go to the cafeteria, see if we find anything. And if we have to, we can turn back around. The guy has a flashlight. We'll let the translator lead, or walk next to me, or walk behind me
The
enough. where he
translator is
can-
sitting in the center of the group, so if anything happens, it'll happen to any of you fucks first.
Does his flashlight reach out past us, though? Would we be able to walk with him in the center and still be able to see?
Yes, sure.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go to the cafeteria, see if we find anything.
Okay.
As you're at the
I don't like that
cafeteria, you find a wonderfully large...
Pick.
No.
Song, I'm sorry.
Hey, if we see that,
you do actually hear some very faint classical music playing in the cafeteria.
What is classical music?
Well, out of character, you know. In character, you don't. You're like, the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's what I said. What the fuck is this?
Just
Oh god, all I'm thinking of now is the Stan's intro. Where they're walking.
Oh, you walking towards me?
All I can think of is the Stan's interest. We're gonna find a lot of decayed corpses that are trying to reach through a door at some point in this thing. Anyways.
Gosh.
Yeah, right? Okay, so...
Cat, stop trying to go through the window. It's
I'm gonna
blocked
fucking
for a
explore this
reason.
cafeteria, see if we find anything useful. Maybe a flashlight or something. We don't
Or a
have to go-
battery, so that we can
Or-
jerry-rig the fuck.
Yeah. Let's go
Jerry
explore
rig the fuck. Got it.
Yeah,
Jerry-
we're gonna go...
We're gonna use a combination of forks and
Fucks, got it.
spoons.
Wait, we don't have any fucks.
We're gonna use a
Notice
combination
check.
of forks and spoons.
Fork and spoon, fork and
Notice
spoon.
checks.
Anyways,
All
A
around.
light bulb.
Notice if you wish to notice things. Investigate if you wish to investigate something specific. Roll.
Okay.
I'll investigate in a minute if I find anything.
I'm gonna do...
This is a fairly large
investigation.
room. Like, you know, a standard, like, high school cafeteria. It's big as fuck.
I'm gonna notice...
Although,
I'm gonna
there is a
investigate
distinct lack of any table and or chair in this place. So it's just a massive empty room. Devoid of any feature. Other than the tiled floor, the stadium-level lighting, and the bars on the far end of the room. That's, like, to, you know, lead people into a line.
Damn, just like my old high school. What the fuck?
And a massive sign in a language you don't understand, which the translator pipes up, and then Fuse pipes up.
Cafeteria.
It just says cafeteria again.
Yeah, okay. Okay,
There's a small sign saying in and another sign saying out. And a sign on the wall farther to the left of the spot, assumably where you grab your food, that says deposit.
my theory is this is either very advanced or in the middle of rearrange.
Absolutely no table or chairs to see. But you do see a, you know, after that description, you know, directly in front of you is all the things I just described. The left wall is completely barren. There are a few murals of, like, rolling grassy hills in a fake window frame. And to the right is a set of double doors with a chain holding them together. And a lock on the side. So, gang, what's the plan?
I missed all of that. Just it's supposedly a cafeteria with no chairs and tables. That's as far as I got.
That's pretty good.
There's a chain set of double doors on the right side.
Well, it's chained for a fucking reason. So
With
let's
a large industrial lock on it.
Well,
Fuse puts out his hand.
Shall I
And
apply
decide.
C4?
Let's scan it first.
No!
yes,
if we can
let's
open it
scan the
manually
door
first.
to see if it's a door. Helpful. Oh my god.
It's a door.
Is this zombies? Please be zombies or xenomorphs. Zombies or xenomorphs, that's what I'm hoping.
Okay. So Fuse scans the door. It's
It's a
made
door.
of steel, aluminum, and, fuck. What was the other material? One that causes cancer?
Uranium?
Asbestos.
Asbestos! There we go.
So what I missed? Sorry, JJ's not been moving around.
The door was scanned, and it has high levels of asbestos, steel, and aluminum.
The cafeteria is fucking empty, and there's a door that's chained closed with a big ass lock on it.
I'm guessing if we find any
Then there's the line that you'd walk through to get food, the open hole in the wall that leads to the back, where assumably they make the food. You can see all this silver appliances back there.
Okay.
A door beside the line, and a little hole in the wall that reads deposit.
We didn't bring a rocket launcher with us, did we?
Why would we?
I
To
have
blow the door fucking.
We have
Okay, use
C4.
the C4. I missed that. I'm sorry. Anyways, go ahead and blow this shit open. I don't know if I like the fact that it's
How
chained.
many block bricks of C4 do you think I need?
2.
Mhm.
Enough.
Roll an
Wait,
explosives check,
I can roll 1 too if need be.
or an insight check.
I'm gonna roll an explosives check. Yeah.
You squint, and you look at the lock. The lock would probably take a full brick, but the chain that the lock is attached to would probably take a quarter of a brick.
Alright,
So 1 full brick. Got it.
one full brick on the lock. Getting the distance. Everyone
You.
safe distance.
You.
What?
Modeling Clay's C4 around the entirety of the lock, puts the
I'm
blasting
gonna go
cap.
check out the cafeteria while they blow open this door.
Where do you wish to go?
The cafeteria, not the cafeteria.
Where in the cafeteria?
The kitchen. I meant to say the kitchen.
Okay, you walk over and you open the completely not locked faculty door into the kitchen.
Where's that going?
Was good, motherfucker. It's just like, you are
Kicks are
suddenly
open.
ambushed by 10 fucking spiders the size of Zeus's cock.
Well, I
Okay,
got my
so
own ready.
you come across
Never
10
comes
Goliath
out if it-
spiders.
What? Wait, no, hold on. What now?
I got my 50
The
cal.
size of Zeus's cock. 10 Goliath spiders.
Oh
Oh
god.
god. Giant enemy spiders.
So what's actually on the other side of the door?
Oh, a kitchen.
Helpful. A kitchen.
Why is the kitchen changed
What's
up?
in the fucking kitchen?
Chrome as far as the eye can see.
Ugh, it's
Okay.
kind of bright in here.
In the future, everything is chrome.
Except the floor. The
Everything's
floor is black and
chrome.
white tile.
So is it just a solid room with one entrance, or is there other things in here?
At the far end, following laterally with the lunchroom, you come out to roughly where that hole in the wall is. That's at the deposit.
Uh-huh. It's
With,
a sink, isn't it?
No, it's a little bin and a slide that leads to a sink.
Dear Lord.
And what you'd believe to be an industrial washing machine.
Okay.
Is there anything sharp in here?
No, there is no small.
Do we ha-
There's no small utensil to speak of.
Is there even any dishes in here?
Nope.
Son
It's
of a
just
bitch.
fucking chrome, empty shelves, cupboards, and whatnot.
Yeah. Chrome tables, work areas,
Put something in
grill,
means it kind of
grill thrones and
freezes
everything. And then there's a chrome door down at the far end
Uh-huh.
that just has
Well.
frost covering a window.
that's the freezer.
Yep. Let's see if there's anything interesting in there while y'all blow the door open.
Mm-hmm.
Time to open the door and see what attacks me.
As
that's
you go
really
to
in
pull
the
the
mood
handle
for
for the
a
door,
horror movie.
you hear a loud explosion.
Whoa! Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't surprise me any. I knew they were doing it.
Well, as
Yep.
soon as you hear the click for the door, you hear the boom, and you fucking freak out. Like,
It's just like,
guns out.
it's just, oh my, fuck, you think I put that Tommy gun away? There's blood everywhere.
Yeah,
Shit,
no.
this is, I'm fucking one-handed
Well-
this fucking bitch the whole time.
I did mention that it's immaculate here in the kitchen, right?
Yes.
It is clean. There's no blood in the kitchen.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, fine, whatever.
Well, the cafeteria.
Gotta.
Anyway, so I did fucking explosions, chains, terrifying noises.
Yep.
What do I see in the freezer? I swear to God, if there's a hanging pig, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Or a hanging human, or not human. Maybe it's a
You
hanging
go into
spider.
the
Wow, scare
Freezer?
our human friend, why don't you?
And in the corner of the freezer, there is about 4 to 5 bodies, frozen together.
I'm gonna look over
Kinda
it and I'll be
huddled.
like, oh, that wasn't. We weren't having a good day yet. There's something more.
Yeah, 4 bodies, all huddled together and frozen.
I'm just gonna. He just looks over at it like, huh.
And several
I need
empty
to be able
cardboard boxes and,
Just...
cans. Like, canned food cans, just scattered about.
Sig just looks over like, huh. I knew today was gonna suck. And then she's gonna fucking close the door and head back out.
Yeah. Anything worth it?
Appliances.
And that's when the giant fucking horde of brainless zombies comes through the door.
That's what my thought was when
I want it so bad.
I know, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, we already had to fight these weird Wendigo ghoul-esque things in on a different planet. I want a good old zombie apocalypse for once, damn it.
We're already technically having apocalypse. This is Fallout Space. We want something more dangerous. Okay, zombies.
You know what? No, you get zombie xenomorphs mixed with predator xenomorphs.
So you
Fucking
want
Zombie
die.
Mexican
You wanna get a
xenomorphs.
TPK. So you want us to get a TPK. Got it.
It's a zombie
turns
xenomorph. No,
Turns
but
out to be an alien.
no, but I do want something interesting to happen.
Yeah.
What is that noise?
What?
I'm hearing Is that
Oh,
them
God.
or me?
It's
Me.
not-
It's
Damn
who?
it.
It's God.
It's God, pretending to itch his balls 'cause he doesn't have any. No, but what I'm asking is, is that
Get your weapons
their
ready just in case.
No,
is that their noise or my noise?
it's no noise. Anyway,
Well, then what the fuck are you doing?
He's messing with
Freaking us
Anyway,
out.
What do we do now? We got the door blown open, right?
yes. After the doors finish skittering across the completely featureless cafeteria, you guys like poke your heads back in as the as all the blood and viscera kind of fall and kind of rain down because there were bodies stacked in front of that door when it detonated.
Oh,
Cool.
That's pleasant.
that's great. Oh no.
And they've been kind of blown all into that corridor, which has completely no lights, not even any emergency lights.
guys,
It is
look, a
pitch
war
black.
crime.
Hey, look, more
Well,
war
One
crimes.
bloodstained corridor, good for moving.
It's black. We need a light. I guess the guys already has his light on, doesn't he?
Let the blood rain down.
Yeah, that explosion caused some blood to fly into the cafeteria. So, as you walk up, you just see this splatter of blood coming into the cafeteria.
I'm gonna look over to everybody and I'm gonna just be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're good.
You also begin to notice a thick black ooze come forth from the
Oh.
corridor as it just slowly rolls into the cafeteria.
Son of a bitch.
And-
That seemed normal.
And no,
Flamethrower.
like tiny streams
You did
just
not-
flowing
no, we
into the
left-
corridor.
We left the flamethrower at the van. Bus thing.
Son of a fucking bitch. Anybody burn any Molotovs?
No?
I have plasma. Does that do anything?
Bro. What are you gonna do? Why are you gonna blow up ooze? It's not like the ooze is doing anything to us yet.
It's
It's
gonna
just
be dangerous.
small, thin streams of densely black liquid rolling towards the center of the cafeteria, where you do
Somebody
see a tiny
somebody-
little drain.
I'm gonna
Somebody
head
decided to
over.
fucking, as I say, somebody decided to fucking turn this into Doom Mars, isn't it? This is gonna be where the Hell Rift opens, and it's gonna turn into Hell, isn't it?
What?
You ever played Doom?
No.
I've seen a playthrough of Doom 2016.
You know, so the Doom basically on Mars, Hell is Hell on Mars.
I'm
It's
not.
demons
Good
on
thing
Mars.
we're the rear guard.
They're mining hell for energy, basically.
Yes,
Ah,
that's
interesting.
exactly.
That's our position.
And this is what's
It's
gonna
just
turn
like
into.
it's just like a fucking slip slides across the president's desk and it says, "Hell has oil," and all of a sudden, fucking America, fuck yeah!
That's
Actually,
exactly
what they're
what
using
happened.
is an energy considered refined souls.
Ah, interesting. Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk over to good, happy English translator with his fucking flashlight on, and I'm gonna pick him up, and I'm gonna use him as a human torch.
I'm gonna be someone in front of them so I can guard him.
Torch
You
definitely
do not need to
hears.
guard me. We will be fine. I'm just trying to see what this blood
You're
is.
you're making him a human. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, well,
Like,
the guy was already with
no.
you.
A human torch? Yes.
Well, the guy,
He
one,
has a
objects that he's
flashlight.
not human, and two, did not agree to be used as a shield.
You're not a shield. I just know that you being you, a small, probably weak beast, will not fucking go towards the door. So
Well,
either
he's
I rip
standing in the
flashlight
back
off your helmet,
lines
or I
as
take you
everyone's
with me.
standing by the door. He is definitely shining his light through the doorway, so you can see in there. It looks like
What is
hell.
in the
What the
doorway?
fuck? Nobody said they went to the door yet.
Absolute
So
hell.
I thought everybody was way the fuck back.
Now everyone is at the door, after you're marching with this man. Everyone's now encircling the blood-coated corridor.
Which is
So,
because that's the
Do we
black.
see
Well-
the source of this black ichor?
Probably the previous pile of corpses,
Interesting.
Oh.
which has now been shunted a few feet back from the door.
Well,
Part of them are,
Adventure
and some of them like
nothing gained.
dripping from the ceiling, and you like see a whole ribcage fall from the ceiling, just
Oh,
with a
great.
sickening squish. Yeah.
This is literally a
That-
fucking horror movie, isn't it?
okay. That's
Terrifying.
something. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, and she's just gonna start walking forward.
The little
Yeah.
man you're holding is flailing his arms.
Yep.
Oh.
You got the flashlight, dude. Don't fucking argue.
It is kind of our fault for not
I'm
bringing any of you
blaming
down.
Cole
I
in
mean,
this
Well, I mean, go
cemetery.
ahead and argue. It's just, I just kind of need your light, and I don't need a giant fucking elite silhouette in the middle of it. So, it's just like I have him wrap fucking chest, my arms wrapped around his chest. I'm just holding him tightly against me as I look over his shoulder, so I can see in front of me. Yeah, that's all right. You'll be all right. Don't worry about it.
Torch translate.
Put him on your-
Torch translates him asking a question. Then how are you going to shoot?
I can shoot. Don't worry. I can shoot.
We got other people who can shoot. It's all right.
The guy pulls out his tiny little sawed-off shotgun.
Oh. Oh.
He's armed.
It's just like, see, you're fine. Just you got this.
He flips you off.
It's a-
Listen,
good
if
thing-
anything
it's a
bad
good-
happens, I promise I'll throw you behind me. Okay?
If anything happens, he dies first. It's all good. You won't remember this.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nothing to
you
worry
decide
about.
to- decide to
Dude,
stay loyal. I'll say that.
oh! You can't
You
tell him
decide
that.
He proposes a middle finger to you.
Haha! It is universal.
Okay.
to inside
Indeed, it is.
Anyways,
Universal
down the
language of
hallway.
fuck you.
Yeah, pretty
Down the
much.
hallway, the Human Torch and lead. Well, being forced to lead by me.
It's a 15-foot wide hallway. Okay.
So.
I'll stand next to him. I'll walk next to him.
Sig in the middle.
Flashlight?
If the ghost follows after you, then
Flashlight
two of
in
us
front.
the back.
That's all I care about.
Well, he could
No
be in the
point
middle.
on a
There could be people left and
flashlight.
right of him.
I'll walk right next to him on the right. Try to quell his fears.
15
Oh.
foot wide. You can have 3 lead men. Who are they?
I'll be a lead man. I'll be on the right side.
Anyone
Scully, get on the
side?
left.
One of you going.
Scully's on the left side. He's been voluntold.
And Charles, you watch the rear. And I don't know what the little goat man's gonna do yet.
He's got a grenade launcher. I don't even think he has any close range weapons.
Goat man, just be ready to be fire anything that's not us. Because I don't trust this.
So you're making your way
fucking
down the
horror
nightmare
movie.
corridor?
Down the dark, bloody, body-filled, chained-up corridor.
The black dude. It's
Why?
another field trip. Damn it, Miss
Why?
Frizzle.
Because this will be interesting as shit. Let's do this.
Or it does nothing.
Or it has
Oh, we
nothing.
already got a good feel out of the first few rooms. So if this doesn't really lead to anything, I highly doubt it won't. We have stuff.
Like what?
We did get a good haul, and then we traded in for good weapons, so we're good.
So I'm pretty sure you still have those Tommy
We still
guns.
have, we still got the Tommy guns.
Yep,
Crazy
Tommy
Tommy
gun, and
We got
some of the
Tommy
M16s,
guns.
I'm sure. We didn't sell all.
We still got the Tommy guns. We still got 3. We still got 3 law. No, we still have 4 law launchers. We have 50 C4 still, full grenades because the guy didn't have enough to take them.
And we have my M16. Didn't we keep like 2 other M16s?
We have 5 M16s, including yours.
Yeah, I just didn't remember what else happened to the rest. Yep. Anyways, we're gonna keep walking down this corridor. The guy being forcefully being used as a torch. I'd look over to him and say sorry, but I don't really care.
I'm sorry, but I don't really care.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah. I have no love for him yet. I'm only trusting my team. I don't know the guy.
I mean, I could have asked him for the flashlight, but I doubt he'd have given it to me, so.
Yeah.
Good thing you can't speak his language.
Nope.
So he can only incite your mean.
I just give him a thumbs up.
You're doing good, buddy. Pats
doing-
the head.
Doing so well.
You can feel the rage radiating off this man.
Anyways,
He'll be fine.
we're gonna keep walking down this. We're gonna walk down this.
If you find anything interesting down here.
Yeah, we're gonna walk this inconspicuously long
This
corridor.
very
I swear,
conspicuous
nothing wrong with it.
death corridor.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with it. As opposed to a life corridor, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
What do we find? Do we find any doorways, or is it just one leading straight to the other doorway at the end of the hall? Are there any drag marks?
I'm sure there is.
Oh yeah.
Blew people apart.
That look like they're zombie drag marks. Are there any
Sorry, but do you know what zombie drag marks look like?
Maybe? I don't know.
Various
I
various holovids might say yes.
Yeah.
But who's gonna believe Spollywood anyway?
You know what? I'm gonna investigate the marks. See if I notice anything unique or anything different about them. So give me a second. Might not do anything, but never mind. It's not a nat 1, but it's a 1.
You damn, son.
I don't notice anything.
Looks very closely. Seems normal.
Looks very
Your standard
closely. Looks like a thing-
your very standard blood-filled hallway.
Yeah, I've seen this in The Shining. It's okay. Oh God, is that what's gonna happen? Are we gonna come to an elevator that's gonna open up to have blood, a blood tidal wave coming out?
I can probably do better than that with an investigation roll.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and
Fucking
one.
what?
You did
Let's all look at the blood and see what it tells us.
18. Sullivan got it.
I was looking at the room.
I was about to say, if you somehow flat out get a 0, then I don't want to hear you.
Natural 1.
Hey, look, you're right there with me.
It's like, oh yes. It's like, oh yes, this is blood.
Sig looks at this.
Blood.
Are we sure this isn't jam?
Are we sure this isn't? Are we sure this?
It looks a lot like strawberry jam.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's like ketchup? There's a burger around
Spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, it could be spaghetti sauce too, and it's just everybody looks at her stupid and just points at all the corpses. It's like
Jonathan stares at it. This might not be blood.
You guys
Sig,
sleeping, I
this is
swear.
definitely jam.
Yeah,
Or spaghetti sauce.
It looks like jam.
These guys aren't dead. They're sleeping. That's not. They're just overfilled.
Those
with
are
jam.
props. We're definitely on a Spollywood space set.
Oh God. Okay, so Sullivan, what did he find? He
Spollywood is Hollywood. Anyway.
But I figured.
Okay.
So, is this just a long ass fucking hallway, or is there other things in here?
Yeah.
It is a slightly lengthy hallway. of about 250 feet.
All right,
Okay.
we're gonna slightly lengthy our ass down the hallway then.
As you're slightly gangling yourself down the hallway, there is a junction to the right that you notice as you're going down this hallway.
Mm.
The junction goes about 10 feet that way before it hits a door.
Ooh, more things to
First
search.
door, finally.
The door seems like that you would see in a ship. Like it has a rotating handle in the middle
Okay.
with pressure
Bulkhead.
sets on each of the corners.
What you're thinking of is a bulkhead.
Bulkhead, there you go.
Huh.
I couldn't think of the word for it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just describe what it looks like.
Well, I guess we.
You see a few bodies piled up in front of that, with like arms stuck to the, well, skeletal hands stuck onto the little rotating handle thing.
Okay,
Alright.
what happened?
I'm describing a horror scene.
I'll open it, strongman.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
A bulkhead, which has several skeletal hands holding onto the handle.
We don't know if they were trying to open it or close it, so there's always the possibility.
We're gonna go ahead and, well, we
You
want to turn back
already
and
blew
go to
open the
obvious-
chain holding this door shut.
We want to move on from a different spot, or we just want to open up the horrors within?
Well, I'm down for whatever right now.
Okay, I'll go ahead and roll
kinda-
physique or brawn.
We kind of need money, so we
Physique
kind
or
of
brawn?
got this place.
Physique or brawn?
Brawn.
Brawn. Okay. Rune brawn.
Always,
brawn.
go, always go for brawn.
Okay.
Because you can get higher bonuses with brawn. You can put more skill points into it.
Powerful.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't hear that from me.
15.
Well, sometimes I ask for physique specifically.
Yeah, that's why I have to make sure. 15.
But most of the time, if it's to check your strength, it's a brawn check.
Yeah.
Moves the tide.
I try to open the door because why in the hell not? This is a horror movie already, so 15.
This is a horror movie.
Yeah, Jonathan walks up. It doesn't easily open. So then Jonathan, puts down his 50 cal, plants his feet. You definitely hear some rusted groans as he undoes the lock and then promptly breaks the handle off of it. And they're just holding a wheel.
Wow, my connection just shot
Well, I'm sure
itself.
we'll not need that later.
We're not gonna need that. That's
It's like, well, it's unlocked.
I'm gonna quickly. Wait. Is the door open fully?
Well, it's unlocked. It's a bulkhead. Picks up 50 cal. Opens door.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Make sure that because somebody is trying to make the evil not come out of here. I'm pretty sure we just did. I'm gonna be ready for the fucking whatever's behind this.
Applies
I'm
boot
opening
to
it up.
door. Kicks it open.
Yeah, and I have the 50 cal pointed down the whatever it is into the room. Whatever it is.
I need another bronze
I don't
check
know.
to kick this door open.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Because just pushing it, it won't open it. It's quite resistant to being open. Yeah, so Jonathan definitely puts his ass behind it and kicks the door open.
As it goes flying, no.
You hear a disturbing sloshing sound as the door slams against the wall, and about a foot of black liquid oozes out of the room and over your feet.
Oh
Alright,
god.
now that's what we're talking about.
It gets into your shoes and boots.
Good thing my shit is like Greaves.
My boots, since they're combat boots, are waterproof.
I don't actually
Does that
even
help?
know, man. Like the way the shoes are designed, it's like toes.
I'm pretty
and
sure it's
then-
armor on top of a body glove.
Yeah, so it's just like
You just
Pretty
feel
sure
the
it's
liquid
wearing
against your
combat.
skin, like, Have you ever
Pretty
worn a
sure it's
wetsuit? It's weird.
Hmm?
Talking to
It's
fan, like,
worse.
if you ever worn a
Phase.
wetsuit, it's very weird.
I've never been in a
Never
wetsuit.
been in it, but I could probably imagine.
It's very weird. Because you feel the, I went into the water with it, so you feel the coldness of the water, but you don't feel wet. So it's just,
That's weird.
It's not the same sensation as being in the water. You're in the water, you know you're in the water, you feel it. You're in a
Is
wetsuit,
anything-
you just feel the cold.
So, is there anything else in this room other than the evil foot, tall liquid?
The evil foot goop.
Yeah.
Yes, it oozes out fairly slowly. Think like syrup. It's fast enough that you can't move out of the way, but slow enough that you see it moving.
Okay.
Icky.
If it wasn't for your gas
Oh, my
masks,
socks.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is a
not
good
lifting it up.
decision.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good about this. Let's see what's in there.
I don't know if I do. But
As
I
you
already
pen
did.
lights into the room, you see massive spikes with corpses thrown onto them.
Oh god! Oh god!
What?
It is hell! It is
The
hell! Oh
fuck?
god!
Boom.
Oh god! It's
Boom.
hell!
Oh.
The room
Hello?
is
Wanna make
massive
one?
and has incremental marks leading up the side of it. It is a very tall area.
It
Literally,
literally.
I have.
I'm gonna angle this fucking.
Yes?
Angle the dude.
Torch? What is it?
Go ahead.
Yeah, he has not
Fuck is
left the door that has been forced open. He says, "I'll stand guard here."
Oh, so Torch is saying he's standing back. So Torch is by himself by the cafeteria. Noted.
Indeed.
Right.
With no lights.
Dear Lord, you fool.
You pansy ass bitch.
I know.
I wanna-
We all know who's dying first.
I wanna do an investigation check on these spikes. See if I notice anything.
Could someone play the song?
I'm gonna
gonna-
give the lone person a grenade. Pull this if you're about to die.
Here's a frag grenade. If
Yeah.
you're gonna die, take them with you.
Yeah.
you're gonna die, boy, take him with you.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and roll an investigation check. See if I notice anything about the spikes.
Anyway, I didn't finish
It looks like
explaining
a
the
wood.
area. It seems to be a tall liquid storage tank of some sort, as there is incremental lines on the wall and several thousands of gallons as it goes up the wall. And there's a
Oh.
catwalk near the very top. But in the center of this massive storage tank, there is about 30 plus giant spikes with several corpses thrown onto them and impaled on it.
Fucking ritualistic sons of bitches.
That's fucking. I'm gonna aim this fucking fox person up.
Oh,
at
the fox
ceiling
person is looking
right
around.
there.
Don't you worry, you don't need to aim shit.
Oh, okay. Hey.
So he's
look
definitely
at
just
the
like
ceiling.
panning the light everywhere.
I'm gonna wave in front of him and I'm gonna point upwards. Hey, look up. Let's see what's up there.
Don't
He looks
look
up as far as he can. The light from his headlamp barely reaches the bottom of the walkway. Which is the only reason you know there's a walkway.
in
You
here?
can't see the ceiling.
Oh shit! There's a walkway up in this bitch.
Yeah, you barely see a catwalk, and you see a faint light up there,
Huh. Well,
like that of
We'll come
emergency
back.
lighting.
okay. So should we go up or should we?
Now there is a ladder along the left and right side of the wall that go all the way up, and
So we should go all the way up, because if we go stop on the catwalk and something.
well, it
tries
goes up
get
to the catwalk, and that's where it stops.
Okay, we'll go to the catwalk
All
and
right.
see if there's anything up there.
It is several hundred feet up to that catwalk.
I'm gonna
Just
put
informing
the-
you.
Might as
I'm
well.
I'm gonna grab the fox person underneath of his arms, and I'm just gonna hold him up to the ladder. Like, go. I'll be right behind you.
He gives
I
you a
don't
thumbs
want
up
to-
as he
I don't
begins
want to be on the
climbing.
ladder.
He gives me a what?
A thumbs up. He's probably a little happy that he didn't get doused in whatever goop that was,
Yeah, I'm not.
since you held him above the ground.
Not doused in it.
Huh?
We should have brought some scientific
Hmm.
equipment. We should have scooped some of this goop up.
Scoop
don't
the
have
goop.
anything.
Well, you're wearing enough of
It's
it.
combustible.
Hey, I'll have some in my socks before we leave. We can just take it out of that.
Hmm. What do we? Oh
I
yeah,
have-
we got boots. Never mind.
Anyways, I'm gonna go up the other ladder to go ahead and go up there as well. Go ahead,
So,
cover
Sig-
both sides.
Sig's going up one side. Jonathan's going up the other. Nice.
Yeah, might as well.
So
There's
who's
only-
following
Right
whom?
side. Huh?
Said so. Who is following whom then?
I'm
Oh.
going up the right side. I think he's following the flashbang up on the other side.
Yeah, I'm making him go up the left side, and I'm following behind him closely. So
Do
yeah.
y'all want to stay down there and to make sure nothing comes in? Or nothing. To keep an eye out just in case. I don't trust this shit.
And that's the moment when you realize.
We fucked up. Anyways.
That's the moment you realize the goop was actually a 70-foot tall beast, forming into a giant fuck off, fuck you thing and slapping us off the ladders to our doom.
That's the moment you realize the horror was within us all the time. No, it wasn't. It's right here.
It's just like all of a sudden we feel it's like all of a sudden we feel our boots getting ripped off. We're like, what the hell's going on? And then all of a sudden we look
You
back.
see?
And it's just
You don't have to wonder
giant-
where your god is. Because he's right here.
Right here.
Oh god.
Those massive
Yeah.
black tendrils
Yes,
reach
they
out
know
from the
it's
goop.
golden. It's so good.
Joy.
No, the goop remains mostly unsentient.
Okay, thank god.
Mostly?
I hate you already.
that's
Well,
a
well,
concerning
think of it
statement.
this way. If the goop does make a people, then of course there's gotta be some sentience to it. It's probably souls of some sort.
Mostly unsentient goop. You don't notice anything.
We don't know anything.
It
but
is
I will
goop,
Go up
it
there
is
and
stuck
see if
to
we
your
find
boots.
anything at the catwalk.
We'll be alright.
Shoes and
Let's go.
shins in some cases.
Let's go investigate this fucking light. Yes.
Oh no.
As you all
No.
spend the better part of 30 minutes climbing up a ladder.
Sounds about right. Race you up, Sig!
I'm behind a
Oh,
midget.
wait, haha.
Can't race me.
And a midget. A midget. Haha. I win. Anyways. As you hear a blood curdling scream as I get up there and I'm getting attacked by something.
What happened? Are you
Medic!
dying?
Not yet. I don't know what's up there yet.
Still joking.
Why is the light moving? Dear God.
It's blinking.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay, so what's up there and have we got up there yet? Yeah, we got up there. So what are we looking at? We see the catwalk that's big, a lot up in the air. Is there any doors up on the catwalk?
very
or is
high.
it just above it?
Is very
Very high.
tall.
Yeah.
So we reached the catwalk.
Yeah.
Awesome.
What do we see now?
You now see catwalk.
There's
Catwalk
nothing-
Catwalk extends around the entire circumference of the massive silo you're standing in.
Okay.
We're in a silo?
Well, you can now see the roof.
Oh. Is there anything on the roof?
There's some weird markings, but other than that, no.
Oh, great.
What can I roll to see if I know what they are?
You can't.
Why?
Occult. Roll occult.
Okay. I literally get a fucking +3 in occult, so
I got
16.
plus.
Do you have any ranks in occult is the better question.
No, they're
Then
negative.
no, you can't roll.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? I literally, even with the negative fucking 3, I still have a +3 bonus to this shit.
I have a -2 and I
You just
have
don't have
2.
knowledge on it. I'm sorry.
Well, you're a
Okay.
fucking cunt. How about that?
You can look at it and you can definitely say, this is some demonic bullshit, and that's about the length of what you know.
That's literally
Oh
all I
my
was
god,
looking
it is
for.
it is turning into fucking hell on Mars. Oh god.
Great.
Oh, great.
It's
Time for a
demonic.
demon
You had to
person.
say that.
There we go. Alright, let's move on. What
Uh,
else do we
Is
see?
there anything else on this catwalk, or do we have to go back down? Is there any kind of doors or anything that's out, any kind of rooms or anything up here? Control room, anything?
But yes, as you look around, there is, the catwalk as it leads all the way around. It does go in front of a little windowed section with a door that leads into it.
Oh, I guess we're going into the door, Sig.
Up into the door, let's do this.
Yep. I'll take point. The guy can stand to my left so I can see what's going on, but I'm gonna take point since I have the B and G.
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna grab my Tommy gun.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm gonna go straight to the door and open it up slowly.
It's locked.
It's
I can
locked.
kick that shit in.
I was joking, but...
No, it is locked.
Oh, wow,
Okay.
it is locked. Okay. Wait, what kind
Fucking
of door
kicking
is
it
it?
in.
It's a very flimsy door.
Never mind.
Okay, I'm-
just... Fuck
Sounds
it.
like it's made of wood.
Just... FBI, open it up! Get that shit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go
wrong.
ahead and yeah. Ron.
FBI
23.
that shit.
You easily
Thing to-
boot the door in. Actually, you break it off its hinges. The whole door goes as a whole as it clears the room and hits the wall.
I was waiting on to be able to do something like that. I love just kicking the door and it hits the other wall. That's what I want to do sometimes.
Bounces
That's
off,
what
comes
I-
back into the room about 3 feet, and then falls into the ground.
Wow,
Okay,
it
either way.
splinter instantly as it hits the floor. It's the other wall. Amazing.
It fucking disintegrates.
It's just
Okay.
like
It's still intact.
it's just
I
like the door hits the wall, and as it's splintering, it's like, Mr. Jonathan, I don't feel so good.
All you hear is a.
Oh god, no. Okay, what?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. I look inside the room, see what's in there.
Within, you find a giant dick.
So that's what the dong is modeled
Oh,
after.
no.
Okay.
No.
I don't like this. The DM went.
He went,
Work out the power
Sig,
dildos.
be ready.
Hmm.
Sig, be ready. I don't know what's going on.
I can only no. I'm not gonna be ready at all.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking shove this Tommy gun up my ass, so I have to shoot through my mouth to get to anybody.
If you don't stop talking, I'm gonna shove my 50 cal machine gun up your ass. So let's just see what's going on.
Come on, motherfucker. I might like it.
Hey, I'm not. Okay.
Anyway,
Anyways, what's going on, Boom?
yeah, what's going on?
The control room is covered in blood.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
not right.
no.
Oh,
You
no,
see
no,
several
no, no.
corpses propped up on spikes, but these are much shorter. Not the 20-foot spikes that are at the bottom of that. Sorry, 110-foot tall spikes that are at the bottom of the silo.
Oh,
We
jeez.
must find someone named Jerry.
There are people on spikes that are propped up to make it look like they're at the consoles, as their desiccated corpses sit there.
That's depressing.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Sig,
You
I
know
don't
what?
think we're in Kansas anymore.
What's a Kansas?
I don't know. I don't know how I got that reference. Anyways, I don't
Just-
trust this.
Fuck it. Well, we're here now. I don't do nothing without something being worth it, so I'm a fucking... Sig's just gonna push her way into the room.
Very bloody.
It's very bloody in here. I'm gonna walk
Yeah,
up to the...
I got that as well.
and various bloody handprints on the window.
I'm gonna see... I'm gonna have the
Some of them
little
not
fox man-
human.
Come with me, Foxman. I require your torch so that I can find the biggest, flashiest panel so that you can read it and turn everything back on. Hello, Foxman?
Yes.
He just nods.
Foxman.
Well,
Okay.
well, he looks at you. He then looks to Fuse. Doesn't find Fuse. Panics.
Fuck.
Hold on, I'm gonna pantomime what I want him. I'm gonna point at my eyes and then
I'm gonna-
point at the torch. And I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go ahead
point
and-
at the biggest console in the room. And I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna go ahead
pretend
and-
I'm flipping a light switch.
I'm gonna step out the room, yell for Fuse, get his ass up here, and then.
Fuse doesn't hear shit.
back in the cafeteria.
Okay, so
me.
Fuse,
Probably-
you just hear
probably
echoed
Fuse here.
screaming and yells.
God damn it.
Can I try?
You know, like if someone were to like yell down a tunnel, it sounds like that.
What do I?
So hold on, Fuse. Yeah, you hear distant screams and yells, like from down a tunnel. What do you do?
I go on my communicator and contact Sig specifically. Like, is there problems there?
One moment.
No. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Your communicator doesn't work.
Translator have a communicator.
Communicator doesn't work. Probably
Fuck.
because of all the radiation-like material. I don't know.
Oh god.
I'm not a scientist, so I'm not worried
Hey.
about it.
Boom, I'm watching your stream and I just noticed that roll. I'm terrified now. I don't know what that means, but I don't know if it's
Yeah.
good.
That was probably him seeing if the radios work.
Oh.
Mhm.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All I know is that I'm trying to pantomime to this fucking whatchamacallit that I need that I need him to turn the fucking lights back on. I assume that's acting, so I'm gonna roll acting, unless I'm told
Go ahead.
otherwise.
You wouldn't be able to get me to do it. I'm negative.
24. Can you please turn this on for me?
So the guy goes over and motions to the corpse that's stuck in front of it.
I will pull it off.
I will help if need be, depending if he's stuck in there with blood or not.
We'll wait until my engineering prowess is needed.
Yeah, it'll take you 30 minutes to get up there anyway, so you might be a bit.
24.
He was right
again.
behind you.
Wow, that's surprising.
Oh,
Yeah, you easily break the spike.
I didn't know he came with us. I thought he stayed down too.
He didn't say he was staying.
Okay, well, he's up with us.
Oh,
The only one who stated he was staying was Fuse.
Okay, listen, the reason I instantly went for the Foxman is because he can fucking read everything!
Yeah.
If he can't figure it out, I'll be here to hack panels with a questionable degree of circuitry.
Holds up a few,
By the way, I
spare
rolled a
wires.
24 to rip that corpse off.
Yeah, you don't rip the corpse off. You rip the spike out of the ground and just toss it aside.
No. If I can pick up an entire body and a spike, I'm gonna fucking lean the spike over my shoulder. Why? Fuck it, I don't know. I'm just gonna this spike is mine now. I'm just gonna look around at everybody. I'm gonna look around at everybody. This is mine now. I'm keeping it.
The spike is very,
slimy.
Yes.
It's just like it touches my skin and it's just like eyes glow red. This is mine now. This is mine.
It's talking to you now, like, you gonna kill everybody? Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
It's just like, hello there, Sig. You
Nice
know who I am. It's like, no. How the fuck do I know who you are? I just got here.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of powers I have? No.
Do you know?
So the flashlight man.
I possess?
The flashlight man, as we lovingly call
We
him,
own
what
a
does he do
phantom
now?
and a person that can probably make a shell to nuke you from orbit.
Anyways,
There's a flashlight man, as we're starting to lovingly call him. What does he do now?
so does this demonic spike fuck with me in any way, or am I just like, I have a spike now? What do you want? Absolute fucking silence.
Of war crimes that can commit.
I heard the. Oh god, the DM's laughing evilly, so.
He does that all the time, though. Wait, hold on. This isn't anything different. He'd do this when nothing was happening.
Oh god.
Yes, he also likes making high rolls negatively impact your character in some way without you knowing it as a player.
Oh, I know. I fucking asked Commander. He did not have a good time sometimes. Anyways. So, does this do anything?
Okay,
No.
Mr. Haunted Man.
Can you turn this on? Turn it on, please.
Yeah, the guy looks very worried as you're just holding a corpse and a massive spike. And then turns his attention to the panel. He begins flicking through a few things. He tries to ask you some questions, but then realizes how futile that is.
Uh-huh.
If
Yeah.
he's asking, can I
I'm gonna
tell
be
if he's
like-
asking anything about wiring.
I'm gonna look at him as he's trying to talk to me, and I'm gonna be like, I don't have the book. And I'm gonna hold my hand out and pretend to be flipping pages. I don't have the book, as I shake my head.
Yeah, he immediately figures out how futile it is and just keeps going through shit. He's selecting.
Look out, just in
Start
case
shooting at us. I can speak that
Yeah.
language very
I'm
well.
gonna keep lookout, make sure there's nothing gonna like sneak up on us, so I can make sure that we don't die.
I am going to. Is there any like metal tables around here?
Metal tables. Yes, there's one against the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the metal table. I'm gonna flip it over, and I'm gonna break one of the legs off.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Braun?
and then I'm gonna try and insert it into my spike. Why? Because now I have a corpse lance. Because
No, I said brawn.
yeah, I know. But you know, but now you know what I'm doing with it, so you don't have to be like, what is this? What is this? What is this?
You walk over,
Surprise me.
put one foot
That is-
on, Put one foot on
Oh my God, that
on
is
the
324s in a row. Oh my
What the
opposite
hell?
of commander.
Pull that off.
Holy fuck!
You walk up and put your foot on the edge of the on the edge of the tail. Your hand reaches down and grabs the leg, and all you hear is a tick as you just snap the rivets holding in place.
Alright, now I gotta figure out a way to mount.
Hey, if you think
Like,
324s is
the
crazy,
thing.
earlier in the week I had a session where there was like, what, 7 natural 20s in a row, basically?
Oh my god.
Damn. Hey, going.
You're not here.
You're here, going. Can you put
I wasn't the
this,
one who rolled it. I was the one who rolled a natural 1.
going?
yeah.
Can you attach this giant spike to this pole, please? Please.
I need to work on getting figuring out how to shoulder mount my machine, my M16 at some point.
Dragon,
We don't have the parts for it, I'm
Yes.
sure.
will you please mount this spike to this metal pole that I am currently
I can-
presenting you, so that I can now have a demon spike corpse lance,
Oh
because
god.
we're doing stupid shit today.
Yeah, seems like it.
This is highly out of my professional territory.
I'll fucking do it.
But
Okay.
I will make the attempt.
Okay, never
Thank
mind.
you.
Professional
The reason I
territory.
asked-
Insane? Yeah, pretty much.
The only reason I ask is because you have the best armor skill here.
If that doesn't work,
Can-
I can try.
Well, I don't want him to break it. I'm sure I could help but he already rolled. Who's helping who at this point?
Can I help with the? Can I try to get his bump his roll up with the high roll?
Fucking everybody's like, let us help this fucking elite create a demon.
I got a 16. Does that add anything to it?
I got a natural 20.
Oh my god. Okay. Why
Through
are you
your
asking
combined
yourself?
efforts of brute strength and rough knowledge,
Duct tape?
Rough knowledge.
yes,
Slamming-
your aluminum duct tape, which is space grade.
Slamming a pole into a thing, duct taping it, bending another bar around the fucking
Is
thing,
that what the kids
nailing
are calling
that
it
to
these
the
days?
thing.
Slamming a pole into a thing? Is that what they call it?
I mean,
never
I
knew.
pulled the rivets out, so I just assumed there was like a plate at the end of the spike that we could just kind of our
And
way
now
into.
you're just-
But now I have now I have myself a demon corpse lance. I'm a
Well, it's just a corpse lance.
corpse lance.
So it's not really demon yet.
Yeah. Is
As far as
this
you know.
blade or blunt?
Oh, it's blade.
Okay.
Oh my god. I
Damage.
can't believe it.
Damage. I have a feeling I'm going to be using that motorcycle a lot more now.
Well, the corpse that's attached to it makes it very hefty. Unless you want to shake that off.
Take it off. Take it off. You don't want to have to
You'll
have
take negatives to hit
fine.
because of its weight and off balance.
Yeah, and
Fine. I'm still calling it the corpse lance.
here,
though.
I'll take it off.
Oh, of
for you.
course.
I'll take it off.
You just
I'll take-
you just flick it, and the corpse flies off and like hits the wall with a splat.
It's the wall.
Oh
It's
my
the wall.
goodness.
Splat.
So, do we have a damage for this yet, or are you just like, this is so fucking impromptu? What do I do? What is this?
The fuck is this? The fuck are you?
What
is
the
that?
The fuck?
is this?
The fuck is over there. The fuck.
Yeah,
The
the fuck?
Is-
The fuck? There's
I
my
can
shit
only
everywhere.
imagine. I can only imagine the reactions of everybody else as I just appear with a giant fucking lance, and they're like,
about
"Where
to
did
say-
you get that?"
Covered in
From what-
desiccated corpse juice.
Oh,
Desiccated corpse juice.
that just adds in.
By the way,
I never thought of using the corpses as a form of weapon.
the spike is serrated.
Oh yeah.
About near the top where the corpse was. As you flick it off, you see it's serrated in the opposite way.
Oh wow.
Oh yes.
So it's harder to go down than it is to get off.
Oh
That's what she
yeah.
said.
That's good.
That's good
And
shit.
I think
right there.
That's
if
good.
they can, if Elites can, I think she's orgasming, but I can't really tell.
So do we
When
have
go back to the ship? I could see about making you a pneumatic lance driver.
a what?
Hey,
Think of it
Uh,
like You point it, you thrust at the enemy, and then about 300 pounds worth of pressure go into the lance to shoot it instantly forwards, then retract it.
That's awesome.
That
Why am I
sounds
immediately thinking
fucking
of
amazing.
the
Hey,
spine driver
quick
lances?
Question, Golem.
Yes,
I
it is
have-
a
I
fucking
have-
spine driver.
Blast hole spear.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah. Yes, the
All
blast
right.
hole
Go-
spear. I'm
what-
making
I
the
have a-
blast hole spear from EDF.
Can
I have
I?
a
Can
quick
I?
question / favor. Would you
You
mind helping
can.
me make a laser guided shoulder mounted M16 for me, please? I'm gonna try to make it so I don't have to carry it, but it's on my person at all times.
He's trying to go full predator with this shit.
Yes, I am, and I'm gonna try to make it detachable. So I can
Now,
add-
I will inform you,
Hmm.
Sig,
Yo,
the spear has the makeshift property. If you're rolling that one, it will break.
that's fine.
Can always get more.
We'll fix that when we're not.
Douche!
in a
Snap!
fucking hut.
Fuck!
Go. So go.
Yeah,
do you think
we'll,
that's possible?
We'll fix that before, or well.
But it does
Out of here.
1d10 plus 2 with 5 AP.
Hell yeah.
So go. Do you think that's
Oh,
possible to do?
It also has the impalement property.
If you're there, go.
If you hit someone, they're stuck on it.
Yeah, I'll ask him later when I actually can get to a place where I have parts to do. I want to try to make a soldier. I'm going to try to go full predator. And then I'm going to add a plasma cannon later on too. Just Sig, I am going to recreate the plasma cannon from the Predator.
So, once we're done fucking around in this hole, we're
This
gonna
person who
fix.
just got the lance out of it.
We're gonna make this lance not makeshift anymore. We're gonna reinforce it so it doesn't snap the second I fuck up on accident.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, does the guy turn on the computers?
After several minutes of tip-tappeting, and several different things popping up on screen, which we have no idea what any of them mean, he like has a... He's very questioning every time he goes to hit any of these, but he knows that you're no help.
Hand me what? Who's handing me what now?
Nothing.
Oh, sadness.
Your spear.
Oh yeah.
Your lance.
My demon lance.
You can call it that, yes.
I'm gonna call it the corpse lance for now because, you know, it was made out of a. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. It's demon lance now. That's
This
the
is what
order.
it's in the thing. I want the plasma caster attachment for my for later on. That's what I'm aiming for.
The plasma caster explained. Wait, who? What video is this?
I don't know. It's just from it's a Google image. I'm just trying to find an image of what the
Oh.
plasma caster looks like.
Okay.
I want something like that. First, I'm going to make it a shoulder mount, detachable shoulder mount, so I can actually get different weapons on it. But that's going to come later.
Huh, that's a shape.
Yeah. Who was it? The Predator is not as weird.
Can you
Anyways,
just stop trying to go through the window, cat?
Anyways,
But I want to
Boom,
fly!
boom,
I seek
boom.
freedom!
Does shit work?
Does what who now?
Does he get stuff working now? The guy that's working on the computer, flashlight guy.
Flashlight
Flashlight
guy.
man.
He has a name, you know.
Can
I
you
don't know
turn
his
the lights
name.
That
on?
no one
They
asked
never
for.
told us our name.
Nobody told me. I can't understand him anyways. So
Nobody asked for his name, but he has one.
Okay,
Well, that's interesting.
wouldn't be able to know it. Does he
You'll
get it
learn
working?
at a different time. Does
I don't
the
think he-
lights turn on? That's all I'm worried about.
The lights in that room turn on.
Yay!
Does
Does the
Hey.
power like go to the other terminals too? Like
2 more tick on, and then after a minute or two of him clicking through shit again, a bunch of orange lights lining the silo click on as they go down the
Okay.
length of it, and you just get some
Good, that
ominous glow on those 100-foot ones on the ground.
that means that the rest of the building's probably lit up like this too. So that's probably a good
I'm
thing.
gonna lean over once I notice the glowing underneath the spikes and be like, that doesn't look good.
Well, not like we have a choice in lights right now, so.
Yeah, Fair enough. I mean, the lights in the entirety of the room. Fair enough. Hey, isn't Scully a wizard?
Technically, yes. It's mostly geared towards shadows, but
Well, he hasn't shown any spells. Jonathan has, though.
Yeah.
I'm only.
well, I've shown one.
Jonathan, wait a minute.
I've shown one. It was
Only-
that shadow sound.
You've shown. I would say everyone saw Jonathan heal himself magically.
Okay, let
I'm
me
gonna look
explain.
over at
Let me
Jonathan
explain
and
that.
be like, wait a second.
Only healing
Do you know what
spells.
those do? And I'm gonna point up at the now lit fucking ceiling.
No.
What do those do?
Wait, do I know it since technically
can
I've been
roll a
doing
cult.
arcane?
You can roll an occult. So can Scully.
Yes, but
Roll
it,
a cult.
Too. I can roll that too. And probably
I don't
surprise
have-
numbers.
I don't. I have a negative and a cold, I think. But that shouldn't be-
How? You're a fucking wizard.
I actually have -2 with the plus. It's a 9.
Wait.
God damn it.
You fool.
I got
Scully,
an
you
11.
roll.
You fool! You've doomed us all.
Seriously, the one that doesn't even know occult rolled
I
better
shouldn't-
than the 2 people with occult.
And-
I literally get a -3 in it and have a +3.
Hang on.
You also just rolled high. If you're not a wizard of any kind, you can't roll. I'm sorry.
You're still gay for that, by the way.
What kind of ooga booga is this? There.
The thing is,
It's
I
very
think the
demonic
most
looking.
dice for
Is
me-
all you'll get, unless you get a nat
The other
20.
option I had, the other option that came up was a 13, so I could have gotten a 21, but no,
Although,
I had to choose.
The two, basically between Gone and Sig,
Why?
they're both like, this
I
is
know
very demonic and magical looking. And
yeah.
I figured that.
those
Like
bonuses
magic.
do help Sylvan.
Yes.
Nice.
Those bonuses help Sullivan and Jonathan, but mostly Sullivan, actually pass their check.
Yes! Oh
Awesome.
my God. It's
So-
demon and glowy. That's what you got.
It's demon and magic, and I don't.
What demon
fucking
magical
trust
bullshit
it.
is this?
Let's get
Jonathan
down
looks
from
at
this.
it. It does look kind of demony, doesn't it? Didn't you cast
then
magic? Sullivan looks at
And
it.
then
I've been
the
telling
then
you
the
that.
then the assassin just straight up gives a
I've been
decent
telling
explanation
you
of what
that.
the hell.
It's
The
it is.
assassin stares at it. I'm pretty sure this is necromantic. What? Everyone looks over.
And that
Hell
raises some
yeah.
questions. And that'll probably raise a few questions like.
Everyone pans over.
Oh, sick.
The fuck?
It is turning into a demon. It is turning into a demon. It's turning into Hellscape on Mars. That's gonna suck.
Yep.
Sullivan
Because it's still an
confirms
effect.
that those are
It's still
necromantic
an
symbols.
Yeah. It's oh god.
Well, necromantic
horrible.
and pure evil symbols.
It is okay. Let's get down from here, and God help us.
He has no idea what they
go
do.
For the rest of the living.
I don't think God has any jurisdiction here.
No, but that's why I said God help us, because he might hear something. Anyways, let's get down from this whole thing and go explore the rest of the building. I hate that I had to say it, but it has to be done. Bunker thing.
This place is gonna need a fucking rod from God called down upon it at some point.
So as all the lights turn on,
Fire. We have enough.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The
Silence.
I was about to
Corpse
say.
plant
What do you
might
What do
get
you
something
think?
from
silence.
Okay. Silence.
So as the lights turn on, your corpse lance and the massive 100-foot tall impaling pikes start to glow a little bit.
Son of a bitch.
Awesome. I'm gonna
So do the
hold it
symbols
out
on the
in
ceiling.
my hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it out in my hands.
We
and
just
I'll be
fucking
like,
activated something, didn't we?
I'm gonna
Probably.
point my lance up at the sign, see what happens.
At the what?
Lance, demon marks, point. Does
Okay.
anything happen? Probably
point.
not, but
Nothing's
I want to see.
nothing is changing other than the brightness of your of both your lance and those spikes all the way down yonder.
I think
Oh,
maybe if we
wait,
figured out how to read
hold
that,
on.
we could trigger something.
So,
Okay, I'm
while
rolling
pointing
a-
at it, they get brighter, and if I point it away, they get dimmer?
No, it's still bright.
Okay. Then why the fuck would you say there's a difference in brightness when I point it?
They've been getting brighter.
They're
Over
just
time.
continuously getting brighter.
Oh,
Can I roll a cult to try to read the language?
No.
Damn.
I'm gonna look for patterns in that writing, try to figure out any sort of meaning from it.
Oh, there's
Good
a
luck
pattern.
with that.
Writing has to have a pattern.
of some
Hey.
sort to make sense. Of
It goes ooga booga booga. You're fucked now. Goodbye.
I'm gonna charades at the little fox man again, and I'll be like, "Do the terminal say anything interesting?" That's an 11, so I even fail at ask him a question.
I have a
You
negative.
tap on his
9.
shoulder and you just pantomime things and he just shrugs.
I have a negative 9 in acting, so I wouldn't be able to help you.
So, Torch. You're still here, right?
Fuse,
Fuse.
torch, whatever the fuck.
Sorry.
Why do you keep calling
Charles,
him torch?
I don't know.
He got that kick on the calling the other guy the Human Torch. He's on that now.
How long have you dogs been outside?
You.
Charles! Answer me, Charles. This is important.
Charles!
Oh, yeah.
What am I rolling?
Oh, he lives.
You don't need to roll anything. You notice the pile of goop in front of you begins to move.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
yes!
It's demonic goop. It's sentient because of the original.
Well, all the corpses begin to, like, assemble and shit in front of you. What are you doing, Charles?
He's checking his communicator once. Once he notices there's no response, it's like, alright, let's see how far this hoverboard can go.
Hoverboard?
Son of a bitch. Hey,
Billy!
hey, technically we were right. It's technically zombies. Demonic zombies.
Yeah!
Hey, I know what I'm doing now.
Running the fuck away.
Well, none of you noticed that. Because
No,
different part of the building.
We are up on top of a catwalk.
No, I'm
Scully-
talking out of character right now.
Isn't Scully still on the ground, or did he come up?
No, he never came up.
Yeah, he's still on the bottom of the
You
silo,
didn't
then.
state you stayed down there, so you're up with everyone else.
We probably should get down from this and go.
Whatever.
Also, Scully,
Really?
you were there telling them what this is, so you were standing
Yes.
beside them to tell them this as you read the symbols.
Are they?
So Scully is with you
Aware that they
guys.
picked me up?
The entire party is on top, up in the catwalk in the little command area, and Fuse was the only one down there by himself.
So, guys, glowing spikes, glowing letters. We should probably go back down and see what the fuck's going on with our other party member.
Can I get his notice check from you guys?
When did
Say
Okay.
what? I didn't hear what you said.
Notice check.
Notice check. Okay.
I require notice check, but continue to talk to each other.
Holy shit! That's
I
26.
Holy
Holy
jeez.
jeez.
I'm horrible at seducing things.
I'm at 16.
Hold on. Here, let me that seduction going.
My back.
It's just like Gun walks up. Nice cock.
I imagine all you hear is kissing
Oh,
sounds.
what's
Just
up? Nice tits.
walks up.
Okay. So.
Oh, what was?
me
Where was
and
that from?
Coleman-
It's just
Pepe
it's
Le Pew?
just- It's just nice tits. Thanks, though.
I'm thinking Pepe Le Pew with his arms outstretched, just as he walks forward, just
Okay.
backhand across the room.
What do I see with my heartless eyes?
What do you see with
Because
your?
everybody else is fucking blind.
And I got a 16. So.
I have a reason
Not
why I
quite.
just got bitch slapped.
So
I got
while
a
someone is
20.
getting bitch slapped, someone is bitch slapping, and someone is laughing at the bitch slapping.
Me and I'm guessing I'm ignoring all this.
Oh, the dead are coming. Hang on, I have grenades for this.
Oh god.
They're back for round 2.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But yeah, Sullivan, you notice that corpse that was splatted against the building? You hear the sickening crunching and crackling as it reassembles itself and stands up.
Like,
Yep,
that's,
demon
oh
zombies.
fuck. Oh fuck. Yep. And
Hey.
looks like I'm invoking this shit now.
Sig, I hate you because zombies.
You know what that's for, don't you, Boom?
Yeah.
Here.
Yep. I'm
Sig.
invoking that shit now.
Sig, I'm only saying this once.
Using that as a distraction.
I hope I never.
I
have to say
imagine
it again.
the other
We have
people
demon
don't notice the
zombies
corpse
from hell.
reanimating, but notices Sullivan cutting his own hair. Like, what?
Here's a look of
What?
here's a look of
That the
oh
bodies are coming
so
back to life.
Sully has a look of oh shit as he cuts off a piece of his hair and basically that's it.
Says nothing.
like, burst
Jonathan,
into
the fuck is that?
I would
Yeah.
assume the lock of hair would burst into a black flame and would create the shadow create the spirit thing, whatever.
When you start combat, yes, that'll be your standard action.
Hey!
I have a genius idea.
I can't fucking hear what you said.
But yeah, Jonathan, you definitely noticed the corpse standing up.
From behind us?
I'm gonna
Yeah, the one that you threw against the wall with a sickening crunch.
Holy shit.
It stood up.
I'm gonna,
I
guys,
should have kept him on the spear. That'd have been funny.
guys.
Speaking of which, the ones on the spear also begin to. The ones on the spikes adjacent to you also begin to move.
Yeah, guys, the corpse are moving now. I think we have some kind of fucking demonic zombies. Just get the fuck ready, please.
Yeah.
I'm
Disrespectful.
talking to. Well, y'all didn't notice anything. You were getting bitch slapped by the pervy goat. It's time to
So
get
they
your
will
shit
miss
together.
the first. So those that failed their check don't get their.
First initiative.
Okay.
No, you don't get a free half action to begin with,
Okay.
which that man over yonder used to cut his hair. Jonathan, what do you want to
A
do?
bit of his hair.
God. Oh,
Aiming is a half action.
I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna aim at the moving corpse that's in front of us.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have
Jonathan,
to
the
stop
corpses
him.
are moving. Immediately slings 50 cal.
I'm ready. I'm gonna have
And
to go soon, though. My wife's kind of getting
what kind of time are we looking at?
fancy.
It's
4 hours and
5:04.
4.5 hours. We'll start combat next session.
Okay.
Noise.
That was great. I'm so happy that I was able to get new weapons that I can use, and especially a fucking anti-tank rifle. I'm
Yeah,
happy.
that was a pretty good find.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't buy/find, but yeah, I'm happy. And you got
So-
your mortar. You got the yes, sir.
Any questions, comments, or concerns about today's session?
Not that I know of,
This
except I got one comment. Fucking demon zombies from hell.
You're welcome.
Way to go.
Question.
I
Will
see
we
you.
find a way to-
Well, also another thing. I see where you got your inspiration from. Doom.
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Anybody else?
Alright. Question. Is there a way to turn this off?
I
Probably
can't
turn the
answer
power
that.
off.
I can't answer that.
You can't, but we can
did you
speculate.
Did you try turning it off and on again, or should I just try to blow the machinery apart? I mean, I think the goat already tried to turn on being late, but that's a different story.
About the session.
No.
Hmm?
I said any questions, comments, or concerns about the session or how it was run today.
How many grenades can I eat?
How many do you have?
That question.
On hand, plenty, and a 122mm mortar shell in my backpack.
You're gonna launch it at the spikes,
Yes, I
aren't you?
bring one with me.
You're gonna launch
No
it.
one
Throw it
has
at
any
someone with a
concern.
frag grenade to set it off.
You're literally gonna throw it at the
You
spikes,
actually
so-
don't. If you just bash, if you use your movement to bash the back end of the mortar on the ground or something, you set off the impact fuse of it, and that readies it to detonate whenever it hits something.
Oh, and just be safe to throw the rainbow death grenade with it.
Too.
Just eat both.
Alright.
Throw it into the spike pit.
Well, I'm just saying, a mortar has a two-step fuse. The first fuse is to detect if it's been shot out of the tube, and the second one is impact, which is on the nose cone.
Fair enough. Plus,
So all you gotta do is you gotta pull the safety pin. All you gotta do is pull the safety pin from the nose cone, bash the backside of the fins of the mortar round on the ground or something hard. That'll trigger the fuse for that'll trigger the launch fuse.
All in one turn.
Well, it'd be a movement to bash the thing, and then a standard action to yeet the bitch. So it'd be one turn,
Okay,
yes.
so I can do it.
So it'd be one turn of. Well, it's still standard action to get something out of your backpack. It's not like you have it on a belt or anything. So it'd be
I need
2
to
rounds,
get a grenadier belt now.
and just carry various grenades on it. Why the fuck do you have a 120mm mortar in your chest? No reasons.
Because fuck you.
Because
Yeah.
sometimes you're too close to a tank and a hand grenade doesn't work.
That's well, we have measures
The
for
best
that now.
answer is because fuck you.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
the
You just
best
need
answer.
something hard to bash it against, which the metal floor you're standing on is good
Firing
enough.
Hammer, a test firing hammer on my belt at all times.
It's like you just
Just
need.
like pull the grenade, pull the pin, yeet. Tank. The fuck is that twink doing? Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although the danger zone of a 120mm mortar is quite large.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm going to drop that. We're going to get the fuck out of here.
Throw it over the railing.
Well, we're gonna do that next session.
Yiggity yeet that biatch. Blam!
Surprised none of you have concerns, because there's plenty to go around.
I mean, you're the only one that's in the splash zone at the moment.
No, he's
Yeah.
not.
We've got a whole one zombie to deal with right now,
No, you don't.
as far as I know. I mean, there's the ones on the spikes, but what the fuck are they gonna do?
There's about 3 to 4 of them. You don't know what they can do, so you don't know.
The fuck are they gonna do?
Also, I
Fucking
could probably
play?
trick them with my landmines. I
I
have
don't
a
know.
landmine on me.
All I know is that I have a lance now, and it's glowing, so I'm going to have fun with this.
It is giving off light, by the
have-
way. So you know have like effectively have a torch in your hand.
Interesting. A
have-
torch.
I have my 50 cal machine gun.
Aha! Stab.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, for our recording, my concern is, will our wizard be able to decipher what they have on me?
You're funny. They're not wizards.
They're magicians. Dun 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 dun.
Actually, yeah, they pretty much are just magicians. They're not wizards.
Yeah.
Only one level. You're pretty much a magician. You know of the occult and can identify occultish things, but you're no
No.
wizard.
I mean,
Not until we get higher level. Okay.
I would properly call someone a wizard at level 3.
I don't have any other things. Anybody else got anything else?
I need to check my information to confirm, but I'm pretty sure I'm like.
I am so ready to stab something with this fucking spear, or well, lance.
I guess those are all the questions. Concerns.
Oh no, yeah, I am a wizard. I'm level 3 in a wizard. I'm 1 in assassin.
I'm level 3 in professional soldier and level 1 in light wizard.
So Jonathan is the magician, Scully is the wizard. Okay.
I'm the
Yeah,
healer.
other way.
I'm the fucking healer.
Still a magician. Anyway.
Yeah, well.
That's fine.
Party trick. Watch my hands glow and your stab wound heal over.
It works.
Watch as I vanish into the shadows and make that person fucking die.
Yeah.
So yeah, Scully is more of a wizard than an assassin. Although you all call him an assassin because he hasn't done anything wizardly.
Yeah.
He is the secret
Anyways.
wizard. There is an imposter among us.
Yes,
Oh,
I
God.
saw that setup.
God sus.
I'm pretty sure the act of cutting his hair with a very concerned look would probably clue them to that, as well as the identifying what the
The
markings
fact that you
were.
were able to point out, those are necromantic symbols.
You know what I wish I did? Now
I forgot that you were
all
3
the-
levels of wizard. So yeah, you actually matter-of-factly say those are necromantic symbols.
I am so glad.
And just
that-
You know what I
inherently
wish-
evil
I wish
symbols.
I thought of doing
Even more so the fact that he's technically a dark wizard, which necromancy would technically fall under, right?
Yeah, so you
Now that
matter-of-factly
talking
tell
zombies-
them this.
I should have.
He knows his shit.
Just to be safe, I should have destroyed the head or whatever and destroyed the body after he flicked it off the lance.
Mhm.
But I didn't think anything of it until now. Hindsight and all.
And you know what? If it was demonic,
What?
you and if it was all demonic shit, you would have tried to, make sure there were no fires anywhere. Nothing's on fire,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
point still stands.
Thinking about it, Shadows is probably the most benevolent of the dark wizard possibilities.
Anyways, I'm gonna have to go, so I'll talk to y'all soon.
But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
You too, man.
Yeah, man. You too, man. It was a lot of fun.
Fam, stay here for a minute. Sign off. Everyone wants to say goodbye on stream. Say goodbye. Say hi to the future
Yeah.
selves.
Adios, motherfuckers!
Have a good night,
Commit
guys.
More war crimes.
Commander, I
You
hope
may
you
be-
enjoyed the session. You may or may not
So-
watch
Can't
this.
wait to
Geneva
impale
Convention,
some
he killed
zombies.
Geneva.
Don't encourage your goat.
Play
What do you mean?
RimWorld.
This
So
is
you're telling people to
fucking-
play RimWorld.
This is a fucking apocalyptic world. What do you mean Geneva can?
I love playing Cannibal Colonies. Some
Oh,
pirates
man.
attacked me. I skinned their people. I sent them clothing made from their people. They liked
God.
me afterwards.
'Cause that's what
I
heroes
wonder
do.
why.
God.
They're like, we only sent the shitty ones after you. Don't worry about it.
I gotta go for now. If
Now,
yours
I
is
will-
figure out-
Shirts.
I will say hi
George
to my
Soren.
players from my Pathfinder session. I told them that we were streaming today, and they may or may not be watching this later on. So, hey guys.
Right.
Anyways, see you.
Bye everyone. Have a wonderful time.